Battle lines have been drawn.
I mean, actually, I don't know. Are club soda and seltzer water the same thing?
Well, to my knowledge, I think whenever I was doing stuff at a restaurant, club soda was literally just fucking carbonated water.
Okay, I think we're actually starting. The last thing I heard was battle lines.
They're putting the carbon in the water.
Ooh, now who would be Alex Jones of the Hanaq universe?
How does that work? Also,
the leader of Esperantos.
Oh no, wait. The big boss of the coven is just Alex Jones.
Alex Pons.
So is it Gotmouth or Gotmouth?
It's Gotmouth, I believe. I think that's the proper way to pronounce it, but I pronounce it Gotmouth sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be Gotmouth, really, but I keep pronouncing. Don't worry about that. Oh, I see. It actually doesn't have repeat on it. All right, that's fine.
That depends if I find a frog or not. Rice.
Okay. All right, I think we're back. Just double check. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, just a couple more things. All right. Welcome back. I think we should really quickly go over what happened last time. I can you guys don't have to give a summary. I can give one, but if one of you guys want to give a summary, I'm perfectly fine with that as well.
All right, so what I remember happening last is that we were on a ship, and that got attacked by a really big bird. It was a canary, and so what happened is that we then crash landed in a small farming village outside of Uzbekistan. And then we found this lone old lady who was like, "Hey, bro, they captured my husband. You look a lot like them, you fucking goat." And then we said, "No, we're not with those guys." And then she was all like, "Oh, if you find my husband, I'd be very happy if you did." And it was revealed that Peregrine was a royal of this planet there. And soon after we found that out, we tried chasing after these bandits that had run away from the crash site. Then we got into a fight with frogs, and I was vored by a frog, and I was not happy about that. And soon we went to this village over here, Clover Village, and we found out that somebody had taken all the people away. And we met with a griffin who was down in the basement of a dungeon, and he was giving us the quick rundown on the Pied Piper mare that had captured a few people. And we also eventually found the big snake that was hiding here. She clearly makes all of the rules. And after escaping and unfortunately having to sacrifice our griffin friend that we made just 5 minutes ago, we ran and ran up to this mountain here where there was a cave of some pirates. I think they are called nail pirates, and they are led by Captain Carpenter himself, Arash. And we managed to escape prison by becoming prisoners and waiting for the snake to find us. And she had done some hypnotistic voodoo upon these unfortunate pirates, and we were able to get the prisoners and ourselves free. And now we sit on the peak of this mountain, looking at all this civilization.
Holy cow, that was really succinct and accurate. There was a ton of stuff.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
You forgot the part where you got eaten by a frog, but
oh, he did.
I don't remember bad.
No, he didn't. He didn't actually.
Yeah, I said something about frogvore.
Now, give yourself a hero point. I'm actually going to give 2 hero points as well to Ari because she wrote this really long log, which described also the events of it. So I really appreciate that.
Hell yeah, that helped me remember what happened.
I really need to get back to writing one, but I've just been having a fucking beatdown the past 2 days of work.
Oh no, it's fine. You would have maxed it out. You wouldn't have gotten the maximum bang for your buck anyways. You only have 2 right now because you only did the description.
Overflows go to bosses.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, that's not my character sheet. I am a silly.
I have to give.
Like,
I really have to quickly give a spiritual hero point to Amp for coming up with like music, because that was really amazing.
We found this
Oh, yeah.
lone old
Amp's
lady
written
who
a
was
couple
like, "Hey,
tracks for the
bro,
game now, so
sick."
big shout out to them.
Overflows.
Yeah, Amp's awesome. Honestly, I didn't even know if we had musical masters in the background, but I guess we do now.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much all the stuff I wanted to cover. Thank you guys for that. Let's go back to where we started. Or, well, to where we left off, I should say. Okay. I'm gonna bring you back, guys, to the mountain. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So, you guys are back out here again. You stand on top of a mountain, overlooking this vast forest ahead. You're able to see there's a city in the distance, and there's Clover Village, not too far. And, what's happening? Nothing seems to be too out of the ordinary until suddenly, crack! You hear this giant sound, this huge crack ring out from the sky.
The hell was that?
I stare up in shock.
There is something tumbling out of the sky.
Is it possible for me to determine where this thing that is falling out of the sky is going?
It's about 30 feet, like it's quite a ways up, right? But horizontally, it's about like 30 feet away.
Okay, so close enough that we're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So what,
Does it look like it's
something? Is it? Is it like giant or small or?
It appears to be a figure with wings.
That's not good.
Not the snake.
A small, I should say, one about your size. As it keeps on going down, you get a closer look, and that's a griffin.
I'm diving to try to like catch him. Or,
Yeah, give me
break his fall.
give me an athletics check.
Sure.
Good. I was about to say, like, there's only one person here who has wings, so.
Eh,
Well, you're starting to reach out, but just as you do, she misses you. Looks like this griffin falls past you, but it's falling into the trees, and her fall starts to break a little bit from the leaves. You might have another chance.
Yeah, I dive down. I will.
One more athletics.
Try my damnedest.
You hear some cracking as she hits one of the branches, and you were able to grab her. Miraculously, somehow, you hear her still saying things. She's like yelping in pain and whatnot. And yeah, it's this. Can I actually show you a token? It's
sure.
This. Oh wait. Oh yeah. There you go. That's how you do it. This is how she looks like.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Looks
and
very
she's.
terse.
Yeah, she's in a lot of pain right now.
Calm down. Stop yelling. I've got you.
What the fuck was that?
Peregrine's Landing. I'm going to run over to him and make sure that this griffin isn't in the process of dying or anything.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, you guys. It's not too far down. You just have to start running down the mountain a little bit. It's not like too steep that it's like crazy or you need climbing gear at this point. You just need to start going down a little bit, and there's a little clearing for you guys to rendezvous once more. She seems to be passing out.
I'm going to use my goatish mountain climbing skills to hop my way down this rugged terrain.
Okay, yeah, so you definitely get there first. Or I guess second. Yeah, Peregrine's flying.
Yeah, he'll set her down and lay her out that a medic can do their thing.
I can use my treat wounds on them if you'd like.
Anything you can do, it would be appreciated.
You guys think we can use my alcohol to, put on the wounds if she has any?
Well, that depends on if we find any. I'm more so concerned about what that large cracking in the air was. I don't know if that was lightning or if it's something else.
Whatever it was, it must have hurt.
So it would seem.
So, Ari, I'm assuming you're going to use one of your spells, and let's yeah, go ahead and
treat wounds, but unfortunately the macro doesn't seem to work if my token is not in the scene, so I'll just roll medicine normally.
Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll medicine. That's fine. I will accept that result still.
Yep.
What happens?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
You brought her back.
He's flexing.
From the brink of death, somehow, Ari, you're able to grab. Now, who has those? Did you have the doctor's tools or the medicine tools
I
that like?
them, yes.
Yeah, you have both of them. So using those kits that you got yesterday, you're able to like bring this lady back from the brink of death. So much so that she actually goes back into consciousness again and goes, "This guy hit me. This guy hit me."
Guy, calm down, calm down. What do you mean the sky?
I was going to go fly back to the Throughlands. I was going to go get help. And then this guy hit me. Get your mitts off of me. She panics it for a bit, kind of throwing like stuff off of her, like the healing tools. She's panics a bit, like stumbling to her feet before she calms down again and looks around. What's happening?
Your guess is as good as mine. We heard a very loud cracking in the sky, and suddenly you were falling down. We're probably as clueless as you are.
We shouldn't stay here long.
Once I got up there, there's just this flash of light, and I just fell down. I saw like the whole sky light up for just this moment, and then everything went black.
You don't think you got struck by lightning, do you?
She looks up in the sky, giving pause. There's not a single cloud up there. What you do see is that she would relay to you that she doesn't. The one thing you guys would notice at this point is the moon is coming back out again.
Which direction were you flying?
Upwards.
I wonder if there's some kind of field around us preventing flight.
Well, it seems to only be so far, but
there aren't any fields here. I don't see any. There wasn't grass on the sky, she says. That's her basic understanding, it seems.
I think what Peregrine is saying is that there's some sort of force, no doubt something arcane that is trying to keep everyone bound to this place. We're already seeing the effects of what it's doing to the fields, crops, and plants, and now it seems to be doing something to the very sky itself. At least, that's what I'm only left to assume.
It seems a little far-fetched to me.
The fields have been... Are you talking about the blight?
Yes.
The blight has been here for a month at this point. Ever since that thing that happened in the Throughlands.
Do you think you could tell us what this thing is?
Everyone just told it was just some kind of famine. I don't know what was done to cause it, but they don't describe it as a normal famine. It was worse in some way. But it's nothing to concern me. Sorry, really quickly, first I guess Electra, because she had a question, and then I'll get to Frank.
Yep.
Or I should say Peregrine, sorry.
How high up would you say you were when you were hit by the sky?
He looks up about 100 feet, perhaps. No, maybe 200. I don't remember exactly, she says. She's not really sure of herself.
Anyone else want to test a theory?
Well, I don't have wings, do I?
Maybe I could... no, that won't work.
Out of character, telekinetic projectile says its range is 30 feet. But is that like effective range? Do you think if I shot something straight up the rock, continue past that?
I would take an arcane roll to make a truly legendary roll, like to see just how far you could get it to.
100-foot rock toss.
I was thinking auto shelter too. What if Shore gave an empty vial to the Griffon and he threw it as far as he could and see what happens?
Peregrine just shakes his head and silently pulls his arquebus out and fires up into the air, straight up.
All right. Well, that's pretty smart. I have to give a hero point for that. That was kind of smart.
To who?
Peregrine. Because that bullet flies out and it keeps on going and going and going until suddenly...
Oh.
Yeah, wasted a crit hit.
A really good one, too.
Boom! You see a giant, wave. This huge dome starts to break out from the sky, like this light that shimmers across, outwards and around to the edges of the island that you can see.
In this moment of excitement, would it be possible for me to do a Arcana roll to see if I understand better what this kind of force is?
Oh, yes, you may make that roll.
Okay. Just let me... Oh, it's actually taking forever to roll my sheet up, so, that's annoying. It's taking forever to pull this up. Or do I need to double-click it?
If you want, I could, you could make a roll a 1d20 privately, and then I could just determine the result.
Alright, it's, slash roll...
Slash R, yeah, 1d20. And then make sure you do it with the blind symbol on.
Oh, there it is. It just takes forever to pull my sheet up is the issue. I don't know why, because I'm actually using Chrome for this.
Well, real quick, I suppose, is there anything else anybody's doing?
Okay, I'll click on...
Do I recognize, the outfit that this Griffin is wearing, or does it just
be
something local?
It seems to be some kind of regal-looking armor. You actually can't tell, Ashtos, but who can tell, though? Electra, you can tell that this is probably some kind of arcane magic, maybe. But it's definitely magical. That's all you can learn from this.
Does this particular Griffin have, a family crest, or look like they might be a page or a knight for someone?
She is actually going to turn to you, and you're going to see that she does have the crest of the Lark family, same as that last guy, the guy from last time, who I'll show you him. This is Sir. He introduced you as Sir Gerhardt. He introduced himself as Sir Gerhardt. So she seems to be one of the same knights in that for this particular duchy, that being the Larks.
That's interesting. Did you perhaps know a Sir Gerhardt?
Yes, actually. He was there when the village was attacked, I believe. She points down to Clover Village just because you guys are high enough to see it. A few days ago, I believe, before that, I was out of town during the time. I was investigating something important, he says, a bit angrily. It wasn't anything... I wasn't running from anything. I didn't run from anything. There are suddenly all of these... There were a couple dozen or so of these prisoners. They were wearing prison outfits. That's what it looked like. That's what at least Sir Gerhardt told me. And he stayed behind, and I don't know what happened to him. We had already been having so much trouble already because of Grey Dawn. Nothing has been right. Ever since the Blight, nothing has been right.
It
Hold
seems
on
like
for a
several
minute.
parties are
You
taking
said
advantage
something
of it.
about a gray dawn? What is that?
How do you not know what Grey Dawn is? Do you not know what's going on here?
I've only been on this planet for 2 days.
Oh. Grey Dawn is a... Grey Dawn wants to break away from the Peregrine Kingdom. From the Anatom Kingdom. I'm sorry about that. Grey Dawn wants to break away from the Anatom Kingdom. Peregrine, you've never heard of this.
This is a bit. I'm thinking hard, like about any kind of sort of internal strife between any of the assembled tribes, but yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. Things are just so blurry. Do you know what the date is, or how long I've been gone?
We just had, I believe the ponies were celebrating some celebration of Yule not too long ago. I can't remember. We don't have seasons like they do in the Throughlands here. I believe, and she tries to remember the year. She keeps thinking. And actually, I'm going to pull something up. Yes, that's right. We just moved into the year of 753. That's right.
753. And if I search my memory back, do I recall it being 753?
No, you recall it being 752. Fall 752.
And it is currently
it's pretty much the first month of 753, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The beginning of it. So it's been a little while.
So I've missed at least 3 or 4 months. I need to take a second. I'm gonna take a short walk. I'll be back.
Okay.
He trots off, just to kind of think to himself.
I thought Frank, not Peregrine, was going on a walk.
No. He's like he is a little fucked up by this knowledge.
Okay.
He's not going out of earshot, but just kind of walking to think.
The rest of you guys have this, but what do you want to say, Artie?
I was just gonna say, actually, since you're from here, could we ask you a few questions about this place? Like, we've noticed it's not become daytime for, it must have been 48 some hours at least.
3 days.
3 days, yeah. Does the sun never rise, or?
Are you around anymore, Peregrine?
Yeah, he's still within earshot. He's just kind of stepping away from the group for a sec. Just to collect his thoughts.
Before you can answer that, I guess. This night, again, Night Petra, she would say.
I was asking the knight, not a Peregrine.
Oh, the knight, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought she would be like kind of cutting out. She'd be like, no, it's not normal for. It's not normal for there to be an eternal night. It's not even a blood moon right now. We've had blood moons before, but not eternal night.
Well, it's pretty obvious it's got something to do with whatever that barrier was.
I was about to say, yeah.
It seems everything is connected to each other. This blight, this barrier, the fact that the sun hasn't risen for 3 days now. There has to be something more that links them. There has to be a powerful sorceress somewhere.
I thought they said the blight has been here for a few months, though.
Petra would confirm that.
And how long has the sky been like this?
She would say about 3 days.
So since we came here, then.
Still, I just can't shake the feeling that all these things are linked together, even if they're spread apart.
There's no doubt they are.
Because I can't help but think that if Peregrine has been conveniently removed from the picture, at least for the time being, this Grey Dawn wants to break away from the Anatum Kingdom. There's a blight that's happening, and has been happening, and then the sun burns out, and now there's a field of force that is surrounding this place. It all seems to conveniently line together, at least in my perspective, does it not?
Well, you're forgetting that there is this strange snake that's been following us for a while. For all we know, the barrier could be her doing, trying to trap people here.
Well, I don't know where she fits into anything, but it does feel that at least most of what's going on here, it can't just be mere coincidence. The fates do not work in coincidences. They work as everything flowing into everything.
Well, regardless of that, speaking of the snake, we probably shouldn't stick around for too long. They did see us escaping. We haven't
Right.
gone very far.
That knight
Yes.
you're with, she is actually like something like seems to be welling up in her. She like grits her beak, shuts her eyes really hard, and then like she like lets out this exasperated gasp as she starts like running through the Clover Village. I can't stay here any longer.
But there's no one left that way.
I wouldn't advise going that way.
Everyone else is enthralled under her.
She yells back, "I can't stand my cowardice. I'm not gonna let it happen again." She just keeps running.
No cowardice in tactics. There's only stupidity in throwing yourself into danger like that.
She seems to have taken a route down this way, mountain, but at this point, you guys don't know exactly where she went.
Well, her choices are her own.
Indeed. If we can try to do something about it, but I don't think that's the best idea.
She has made her choice.
Our
We
other
should be
options
making
to
ours.
go for- Yeah, our other option is to go for that city off in the distance and kind of point over towards the one out towards the east. I wouldn't really know the name of it, but
Yes, since I'm pretty sure our characters can't see the location names hovering above the cities conveniently.
Yeah, no Mountain Blade city names over them.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking now. It's like we're going towards this nondescript arrangement of buildings. If only I knew what the name was.
I'm sure.
Yes, Spyro portals.
Giant letters to like hover over them at this point.
No,
maybe the prisoners moved over there.
Wait, what was that?
Maybe the prisoners are in that city.
Weren't they all in the cave, though?
Well, we freaked them. I think.
Well,
but we did find the old lady's husband, so.
Yeah.
Right. You don't reckon the old lady's husband wasn't one of those other griffins, right? Or do you think her husband is a pony?
You know,
we tend to not
never
intermingle.
Well, I wouldn't
Peregrine
know.
always takes offense at that.
I don't know how you griffins operate. I've only just recently seen you creatures.
Well, I've only just recently seen you too. And he snaps his head towards Electra. And one of you say you don't know anything, but it's awfully convenient that an agent of Esperanto's here during this whole revolt.
I mean,
it is convenient, isn't it?
You were all there on the ship with me. We all went down together. You saw. I don't know where the rest of my crew went.
He stands closer, walking towards her in kind of a trying to be intimidating. Who are you reporting to?
Right now, I'm just trying to survive. This is my first deployment. I was just supposed to watch over the prisoners while they were en route to Esperanto. And then that giant bird attacked.
Either you're lying or someone really doesn't like you.
Do you really think she was able to command some giant bird to attack an airship and down it?
No, I don't think that.
Then
I just question why she was stationed on that ship
there were
versus anyone else.
A lot of ponies stationed on that ship.
It's true.
If this is her first deployment, she's probably too green to be sent into combat. You don't send a young little Billy off who barely even has his horns to actually fight in the front lines. He'll get himself killed. That's why she's probably on that airship, if anything.
Isn't that exactly what they do, though? There's only one way to get experience.
That's what we do.
Well,
Throw them into the pit. If they don't make it out, they didn't deserve to be there in the first place.
It's a waste of resources, but I suppose that's how you choose to do things.
So, Electra, if that is your real name.
yes, it is.
I had to throw that in a second.
Peregrine's already got his tinfoil hat on. Or is it a tinfoil crown?
He's missing 3 months of memories. He is suspicious of everybody right now.
I guess we get to call you a make-believe king now, too,
I wouldn't say that just yet.
Out of character, we're not in the Inatum Kingdom right now, right?
I think we're on,
you
like,
guys are.
We're on like one of the peripheral territories of the kingdom,
Right.
if I remember correctly.
Just remember, we found a barony of someone that was like related to Peregrine.
I just wasn't sure how much like autonomy they had. Anyways, all I needed to know is we are in the Inatum territory.
So these are foreign, dangerous lands for you.
Maybe I should be suspicious. Who do you think has the resources around these areas to source a giant bird like that?
Well, you know, Peregrine is a griffin. Maybe they're long-lost cousins.
Hey.
As
I
funny
happen to know
as
what that bird
is.
was, but I don't know who was commanding it.
Suddenly, you hear gunshots down from below the mountain, this way, near the start of the cave. So there's two directions, two paths down the mountain. There's one this way and one this way. But you're starting to hear gunshots and yells down this way in the mountain. This way is the direction that knight went.
Look alive, we need to move.
Maybe we should follow. Maybe we should follow that griffin.
What, and get caught in a cage again?
She's going in the opposite direction from the gunshot.
That was a pretty good gun sound. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that was really okay.
Yeah, you're hearing stuff like that in the distance. Little light gun sounds. And yes, they do sound like this.
I'm actually not even hearing the gun sounds. I'm just hearing the music.
Ah.
I'm the opposite. I don't hear music, but I only hear gun sounds.
I hear the music and hear the gunshots.
Okay, so like, can you at least see where my my little thing is popping?
Yeah.
Like, okay, because if Triple was doing that, I have not seen it whatsoever.
All right.
He
Well,
was. So
to the right,
the griffin is running this way, and the gunshots are coming from this way.
All right.
The gunshots, I'm assuming, the mouth of the cave was kind of down this way, right?
Yes, it was down that way. You're now standing out here on the top, kind of, and the way that the griffin started running was this direction.
It probably like loops around, but at least for now, they're running in the opposite direction.
Oh, forgive me, I'm just going to reopen this in Edge because Chrome is running like even more shit than I thought it would.
Yeah, if it really doesn't work, real quick, if it really doesn't work, go to your core settings and you can turn down the quality like in a game. Go on Peregrine.
Oh yeah, but
Peregrine makes the executive decision to start trotting down the path towards where the griffin that was previously with them was going, and shouts back, "You're welcome to follow me, but that's the only friendly face I've seen ever since we crashed, other than the other bird that we left to. Yeah, it keeps moving.
Oh, what am I? Chopped liver then?
I'm gonna have to give a hero point to Electra and Peregrine, by the way, for role playing. Pretty good.
Are all griffins as rude as you? Electra starts trotting after him.
Only one way to find out.
So,
well, from my experience, I can't say so, but I'll follow along behind him.
all right.
Now I guess we're all going.
Any of you guys can give me a 1d100.
You want it blind GM?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Blind GM roll. /roll 1d100. Let's see if that does it.
Okay.
Oh, it has to be blind.
Clicking the icon does not actually make it blind GM roll, interestingly enough.
Okay. I see. Odd. That's... Well,
yeah.
I will roll on myself if that's the case for now until it gets figured out.
Yeah, not sure.
You guys...
Huh. Party
Don't take 10 damage. That's really weird. That's weird. Alright, don't worry about that. Alright. Nothing actually happens as you guys go down the rocky edges of this mountain. There's a little bit of snow here, but not a lot. You start heading down a little further, though. Start coming up on an encampment. Now, you're seeing
just want to
something
double
in the
check something
here. Yeah.
The snow that was on the mountain. Did we see any more snow falling, or was it weather isn't existent right now? Right?
No snow, no more snow falling actually.
Gotcha.
Oh, right, just because I feel like I've forgotten a little bit. Was there like a mist over everything, or am I like misremembering things? Like when we were up on top of the mountain looking down at everything? Or was it
I
just
do recall there
clouds?
being a thick fog, or at least there being like it was thickly wooded. So we
It's thickly wooded. You can't really see too like the whole thing. This entire island is a forest basically.
A forest with giant trees, if I remember correctly.
Yes, they're humongous trees that tower over other trees, basically. And you guys start coming up on a weird scene. I'm gonna bring you guys in. I'm gonna ask, quick, Swift, are you here?
I'm here.
All right, just checking. No reason to ask that. No, totally no reason to ever ask that. Don't think too hard about it. All right.
Y'all brought up a question?
No, I've never asked a question in my life.
Good.
Don't be curious about anything. Being curious is not very Chad.
Being curious is the first step
Just
onto
know
becoming
things.
HIV positive.
Just
Yeah, you
know
run in.
everything. If you don't know it, just say you do and stick with it.
Peregrine says shoot first, ask questions later.
Manifest your own answer into reality.
You see some fires in the distance.
Are we
I'm going to
on
bring
the
you
side
guys-
of the mountain, or kind of like getting
You-
into the forest now?
You've gotten into the forest at this point, and you guys are coming up on this scene right here. Oh, oops. Wrong one. All right, perfect. There you go. Are you guys loaded in?
Yep, I see myself. Let me just make sure I can move. Oh yeah, I can move.
Yeah.
Before we
You
run
see
into
some
this-
griffins. You see some griffins in identical-looking armor standing around a few prisoners tied up in ropes. One of them being quite familiar. They start pushing them out to these stakes.
Peregrine is dutifully loading his arquebus. He appears to still have some wounds from the last battle.
Yeah, I think everyone's just a little bit hurt.
I'm
It's just
not.
you and me.
Is it just you and me? No way.
Yep.
No, Ashelpa seems to have some. But...
Big Goat
Oh wait,
is,
no, I lied.
is
Oh.
scheming against everybody.
Yeah. I'm going to just like stay hidden in the brush and kind of watch this for a little bit. You said they're pushing them out towards stakes, right? Like what kind?
Yeah, towards like stakes, posts, like around some kindling, some like wood on the floor that I'm gonna kind of draw out here. So it's kind of like right here, right? There's like some stakes here, and there's kindling around it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
There's one older. They're tying you. They're starting to tie you to these, and I'm going to go to the perspective of Wickerwind real quick before I go too far. Wickerwind, these lovely griffins are tying you to a stake right now, next to a bunch of kindling, and they're muttering between themselves. Are you sure he's the one? My son, it looked the same as that other one. Yes, yes. Get the elder out, quick. This guy steps out. Our lands have been devastated by demons. White Talon has left us due to our decadence. And the only way we may atone is by purging out those who we must not, those who destroy us. They keep on looking amongst each other, right?
Yeah.
Was somebody about to say something? Sorry.
Wickerwind is very. I don't know if you were addressing him at all or giving him any room to speak.
He doesn't seem to be stopping you.
He's just. Do I look like a demon to you? Do you think you got the wrong pony, the wrong ruminant?
This Cloven right here. We know that once we defeat him, once we destroy all like him, this blight shall be gone once and for all, and we will have a land where griffins can be free from Esperanto, free from conquerors like Lanner, who try to unify us all, unwillingly.
No, I don't have any power over you. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just got here. I just landed here 2 minutes ago.
The divine beast Ahura Mazda has blessed us. And now we must sacrifice to her once more. And they bring out some fires. They're preparing to start torching these guys. This guy isn't really having much to say. He's just glaring at them. And this guy is also, you see this hippogriff, and he's like, what's your problem, man? And we must destroy all like these as well. These foul half-breeds. I will destroy these first, as the gravest of sins. And he takes out that fire and starts kindling this guy's fire, this hippogriff's fire.
Come on, you don't have to do this. It's not going to fix anything.
I mean, at this point, I think it would probably be a pretty good idea for us to, step out and try and stop this.
Yeah, I'm going to just say, well, I don't know who the rest of those two are, but might as well get Captain Carpenter over there out of his situation. Without me, he's always gotten himself in trouble.
Well, if that's the case, I can roll you guys onto initiative.
Sure.
Yep. Now's the time if we're going to do something.
But yes,
it's time to do the clickety-clackety about to get attackety.
Yeah, they're lighting a fire under someone. A bird. Or, yeah. And I'm not having that.
Technically a half-bird, but...
Oh, then Peregrine almost wants to...
Never mind, I'm not rolling. I'm rolling in. Yeah.
What's affected by initiative's modifier? Mine's set to perception.
Usually perception, unless you're playing somebody who there are some situations if you're playing a rogue and you're stealthing into things, but most of the time it's perception.
Okay, I just needed to be certain that I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Pain.
Epic. I'm going last.
Yeah.
Funny. This is funny.
Surprise or anything like that?
What was that?
I said, is there not surprise or anything like that, considering we've been hiding in the bush?
I mean, technically they haven't seen you yet, but this is the initiative and how it's going to play out, basically. So, one more thing. You may roll, Wicker.
Oh.
Oh, those are some pretty sick dice of yours.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they're Swift flavored.
Yes.
This flavored dice. All right,
They're the blue
Peregrine.
raspberry dice.
After
Okay. He's up against the stump here. I'm trying to remember what the range of an Arquebus is. It's plenty. Okay. All right. He's stabilizing himself on this and aiming for the guy with the torch. I assume this fella right here.
yes.
Got a range increment of 150, so
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, it's longer than I thought it was.
The measurement unit's a little fucked up on this map for anyone else, by the way. I'm getting meters.
Okay,
Oh,
that's not just
that is
me.
weird. Okay, yeah. Let me fix that. That's probably
the metric system. This is fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
The server says
No,
it's,
I thought
that's
my
not the
client
metric system.
changed because I'm a Hanaq.
Nope, that's me actually setting the grid scale incorrectly. This should fix it.
ah,
This should fix it. Yeah. Yeah.
it's
It
still
should
meters,
be.
but it'll work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just use feet. Don't worry about meters. I guess.
I'm still going to feel nothing but disgust at the thought of looking at the metric system.
The only issue with that is I think it may confuse the system.
Oh,
when we
yes, you're
don't
right.
Actually know the footage. But
Yep. There you go. This should be fixed now.
There we go. Yeah. Now we're good.
What's a
All
foot?
right.
I don't think we've ever heard of those.
Hoofs. Oh.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know. There's more hooves than paws here, so I think we win by majority.
That's a critical hit.
1 and 11. Ow.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced.
This guy seems to be quite damaged, though, as that bullet rings out, right? And everybody is alerted to the fact that something is going on. You have 2 actions left.
All right. With that, he is going to reload and attempt another strike.
Oh my god. Oh,
Dang.
You
okay.
can do another more damage.
Really? Again?
The duality
12.
of Peregrine's gun.
But this guy is felled. Anything else?
All right.
He has a fucking quick draw crossbow. Or arquebus.
No, that's his turn. That was all 3 rounds.
This guy falls to the ground. The torch drops a few feet away, but it starts catching this bush on fire. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. You said that they're lighting a fire?
Yeah, the bush.
Yeah, they're lighting a fire.
They're
In
lighting
which-
him at the stake. They're burning him like witches.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess what she will try then is she's going to try to push this guy. The stake is here, right?
Yeah.
Right on his square. I guess
Yeah.
Electra's going to try to push this guy into the stake with a telekinetic maneuver to like try to break
Okay.
it down.
All right.
So 60 feet of range, so I'm going to need to move up probably. Yeah. So she's going to move up a little bit. Okay. And so I can attempt to shove him with a spell attack roll.
Yes, you may. Yeah. That is against his will. His fortitude DC. You succeed.
Yeah.
So you may move him 5 feet.
So I'm trying to shove him really hard into the stake to kind of break it down. Maybe like free the prisoner and.
Yeah, he smashes into the stake, and this guy like falls down. This Arish, right? He falls to the ground, and he's like, "What the hell?"
Nice. That is my turn.
It's this guy's turn. He just was pushed. He was just pushed, and this guy just fell down. He's gonna look over here and see that the person who caused it is not too far. He's gonna start running over there.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to strike you.
Ow.
It hit.
Leave our lands, he says. Or he yells out. It's like a battle cry.
Ouch.
Short Fuse, it's your turn.
Okay, wait, fucking... wait, if Opera is doing... It's freezing my fucking... Okay. I'm gonna move towards... I'm gonna go to the sweet spot. I'm gonna pull out my first vial.
Okay.
Now be
And I'm
careful
gonna...
of explosives
Yes?
around that kindling.
Excuse me?
I said be careful with explosives around all that kindling.
Yeah, don't worry, it's a first vial.
Oh,
So-
frost blast. I said first. Oh, my bad.
No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
With-
throw it to this guy. Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. With quick draw, that's only one action. So go ahead and make your damage roll or make your attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird sound for that. Hold on.
It's the sound of the frost touching the air as it impacts the ground.
Well, it certainly does not hit.
Can I throw another vial?
Yes, you can either, if you want, you can use a hero point, or you can basically throw another one if you'd like at a -4 penalty, or actually it's
I'm gonna
-5
throw
penalty.
at the -5. I'm gonna use hero points when the other time. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Here comes the another shot.
That
miss,
would
right?
still be a miss, actually. Yes, mainly because of that minus attack penalty.
Okay.
That would be pretty much everything.
I have 2 moves next, right?
Yes. Well, no, you've used up all your moves at this point.
Ah, okay. That's it.
It's move action, 2 attacks. It's all 3 actions.
Yeah, that would be right. Who else is there? This guy is going to try... He's going to just run the full distance over here and attack you short.
Okay.
Same thing. Swings a hatchet at you.
Gotta watch that distance.
Also, that's this sounds in the background. What is that?
What is that?
I have no idea, but it's making me very uncomfortable.
Oh, that was mine. Sorry. It's like
That's the sound of the searing pain in your mind as you're hit with 11 points of damage.
Ow.
See, it hurts as much as it sounds to listen.
Oh.
I think I have to roll a will save for that psychic damage you just dealt to me.
It's psychic
Can I use a
damage.
hero point to like evade the damage?
No, it's not like Suede. It's not like you
Ah.
you can soak wounds.
Oh. Okay.
All right, go ahead and
Yeah.
go ahead and just take that damage. Just click on the damage button. Yep, there you go. That's his turn. It's this guy's turn. Oh no. That guy shouldn't be in combat anyways. It's this guy's turn. He just got freed, and yeah, he's leaving. He's running away as fast as he can.
Get back
this-
here, you coward.
Wasn't that the guy talking big about being top of the food chain or whatever?
He
Yeah,
did.
he was busy trying to persuade me to join his crew, but I said, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely going to mock him for that later.
All right, this guy runs over here, and he just flanks. He just tries to flank short, but he can't make any more movement than that.
Ah.
Ah, the based amp music is kicking in.
Oh yes, this is amp music.
Yeah, this is amp theme that's being made for you. Like, yeah.
All of the casters ran up and are getting their asses beat.
I thought I was like 60 feet away. I thought that was far.
You were like I think 40 feet. From
15
Yes.
feet.
Yeah,
From that
same.
guy.
I don't know what's my
No,
limit
sure.
for
You
my
were
throws.
30 feet away from that first guy.
Well, I don't know my throws yet. Like, it's my second day of D&D playing. Give me a break.
Oh, it's 60. Look, it's 60.
I didn't know.
What are you doing?
60 or 30? I'm sorry, but I only know in meters, not in feet.
Well, your abilities say a foot or say a feet, and there's a distance in feet. You don't really need to know how much a foot is.
A foot is made of black magic. Trust me, I'm a subject matter expert.
Well, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to throw out.
Oh, god damn it.
What is that? My god.
What are you doing?
It's like some random Roblox horror
You get
sounds compilation.
I am going to lingering composition, inspired courage.
Okay.
I have to do a performance check.
Drag it on to everybody who's willing.
Hold on here. Let me just cast inspired courage.
There we go.
Actually, hold on. Don't do that just yet. I'm going to see, because maybe casting this first will make it work properly. Maybe?
Inspire courage.
You're just gonna
drag it on.
That for 4 rounds, but
You can go into the thing and edit it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does the place 60-foot emanation do?
That just shows you the range.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't really need to worry about that because you can just drag the buff onto yourself anyways.
But here's the thing: the one person who can't get it is Wicker, who is still tied up, and actually did. Yeah, okay, he's rolled.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I have to do a performance check.
Okay.
Which should meet the DC, standard level DC of level equal to highest level target of your composition.
DC by level, I believe, right?
Yep, so it should be level 3, like general DC.
Level 3 is 18, so you succeed, just barely.
Oh,
yep.
thank God.
Alright,
Okay.
and it's lingering. Right.
And that is 2 of my actions. For the last one... I'm actually just gonna, take a short little step back into the bushes.
Okay. It's this one's turn. He seemed to be kind of in charge of things to some degree, and he's just seeing you guys. He's gonna also run out as far as he can. He's gonna run past Electra and kind of try flanking with her. Look around, it's your turn. So you're tied up right now.
Yes. Tied up and, suddenly gunshots, and he screams out a little bit, and then he doesn't really know what's happening, but then he starts seeing everyone start to run the other way. He sees one of the other captives get tied up. I don't think he has a way of getting himself out.
Well, can you give me a perception check?
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Could you roll that privately?
Oh, I thought it.
Yeah,
I didn't hit
blind. Hopefully it works this time. Wicker. Alright. Assuming we don't take that first roll, which you're very lucky for. Wicker, you see that there's a little bit... They didn't tie these ropes too well, and actually you don't even need to make a check to kind of wiggle yourself out. It would just take about 1 action.
Oh, awesome. Well, that sounds like a plan. I'm gonna do that.
You're free.
Okay. Whew. Oh gosh, okay, what's... they're all over there. I'm going to kind of... I'm going to sneak myself over and try to, work on undoing the knot on this other captive.
Alright. You may do so. Honestly, that's just interacting, and if you're just untying the knot, that's just going to take the rest of your turn.
Yeah. Okay, it's alright. We're going to be able to get out of here.
Alright. Wait, why don't I have Ashtaba's... Okay, I'll get it in the next battle. I don't know why I don't have your thing. I'm sorry.
Is it 2 HQ for this?
No, it isn't. I must have messed something up when I was making my prep, but I'm going to do that in the next battle, if that's alright.
Oh, that's okay. Just at least make sure it works this time, okay?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see here. Where would it count as flanking on this guy? Like, just back here or on these other spots?
You have to draw a line through them like this. So you have to draw a line through them like that. So here would work.
Okay, I just I'm not familiar with PF's flanking rules. Okay, so if I'm here, that would take 1 action, and I think to do a spell strike that takes another action, right?
Yes, 2 actions.
Okay, because most like spells are like 2 actions and then an attack roll. So okay,
it's just 2 actions, even if it's a 2-action spell. That's one of the cool things about spell strike.
Okay, so I'm going to give homie over here a nice whacking with my sword. So now it is time to do the attack roll.
Right. Go ahead. Give it to me.
Okay. Should I have done that as blind?
That was not blind, but here you go. That would be a miss on this one. Do you want to keep that?
You know what? I'm going to use a hero point to see if I can't change my fate.
Yeah, change your fate if you wish.
Did anyone else see that dialogue box pop up?
Yep, I saw that.
Was that Georgian?
I saw it.
No.
What?
Oh, I was writing in the wrong language. Ignore that. And also ignore Electra. That was me messing up. I was just saying no problem to Frank. Because he made a mess of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot it has like built-in weird
Yes, it has
I've rolled like shit these past couple of turns.
Also, real quick, I'm going to just do this. There you go. Meme Lee showed this aura for Inspire Courage, so it should just auto-apply it. No one ever has to drag the spell effects on.
Yep.
Did that do anything in a different language? Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. That's pretty funny. All right. If that's the whole turn, it's your turn, Anatom, Mr. Anatom.
Okay. To open his turn, he is going to pop out of cover here and stride forward using... Oh, sorry, he's going to take his first action to stride forward. Second action, clear a path. He is going to attempt to shove the guy in front of Electra here. And
oh, wow.
Reload at the same time. Fuck.
Wow. Alright, hero point that. If you wish.
Yep.
Oh,
Imagine if he didn't have any hero points left.
You don't have to with Cure and Luck. That's a success by 0. All right.
That's all right. I'll use the hero point. I don't know to rely on her yet.
Okay.
I was muted. Sorry.
You're fine. He gets pushed back 5 feet, and I can stride afterwards, but it must be the same distance, same direction. Yes, he is going to step forward with that. For his third action, he is going to unload on him, as he is wont to do.
Get his ass.
Unload.
I think this is actually... I would take the -5 on that, right?
Yes, because you pushed already. I believe. Clear a path is an attack action.
Yeah.
That would be a miss.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's his turn.
It's your turn, Electra.
All right. I can either stay where I am and hit 3 of them with grease, or move and hit 2. I think I'm gonna move. So she's gonna try to get out of a dangerous situation here. And move 20 feet back.
Alright.
Now, she's going to cast Grease.
Alright, on who?
I will draw... Oh, I can't draw? So that's the one right in front of Peregrine.
Okay.
And then that's the second square, third square, and then let's just say that's the fourth square there.
Okay. Oh no, it's happening again. Short, turn it off. Turn it off your...
fucking hell!
Yeah, just use push to talk if it's constant. But okay, it's a success on the first one. So this guy fails and this guy wins. So this guy stays up. This guy, I believe, just falls, right?
Knocked prone, yes.
He's knocked prone.
All right.
Anything else? All right, it's this guy's turn. He just got knocked prone. He's gonna try getting up. And he's gonna try. He stands. Alright, he stands up. He aims at Peregrine, and he's gonna swing another hatchet. but it's a miss. Whether that's against your armor or whether you dodge it, that's up to you, Peregrine, but he's going to try one more time. Oh, that, though, is just barely a hit. So, Peregrine, you take a little extra damage as he slashes this axe into you.
Ow.
Swordfuse, it's your turn.
Okay, question. This guy who got behind me,
Yeah.
I can turn right. I can turn around to him and not lose a turn, right?
Oh yeah, no, turning doesn't count as anything. Yeah, it doesn't count as an action.
Okay, as soon as this your turn removes, I'm gonna target my enemy because... Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna target this one, I'm gonna turn around and have a smoke... Short has a smoke smile looking towards him. And he will draw his ghost charge.
Okay.
And yeah, he says, you know, I come from a planet filled with sand, and you know what's better than sand? Sand in your eyes. And he rolls and...
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Alright, critical hit.
With the line.
Alright, go critical damage.
Sanded someone?
Yeah, he pocket sanded a motherfucker.
And
This does. He becomes enfeebled.
and max damage too, huh?
That was the best thing.
Now, sure, you do take 1 splash damage though. So some pocket sand gets in your eye too.
Yeah, I take it, don't worry.
It splashes back on you. That was amazing.
So yeah, I have 1 turn more left, right?
You have 2. You've only used up 1.
I only have 1, right? I'm gonna
No, 2,
move
2.
to... I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet right here. But well, first I'm gonna laugh at his face as he's like crying or something as he's having pocket in his eyes. I'm gonna go.
Alright, so if you're gonna go through this guy, by the way, you're gonna have to make a acrobatics check to tumble through this lad.
Oh, I didn't know.
And you'll only be able to make it to here. Yeah, tumble through.
Yeah, you can also just go around like this, 15.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go that and that, and that's my wall turns actually. If you want to put it like that, okay?
All right. Do you have 1 turn left? Do you want to do anything?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I can throw how far? This far, right?
30 feet. Yep, you can actually throw 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw. Actually, no, I don't have any more ghost shards, so I'm gonna pull my tangle foot back, and that's my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, with quick bomber, you can draw and throw.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, it's gonna do a splash damage if I attack this guy, right?
If you attack this guy, it will do. I will pull it out for you really quickly. No, it doesn't actually. This one it doesn't. It doesn't do splash damage because it just immobilizes them.
All right. How far can I throw again? It was like this is far, right?
They're 30 feet, 60 feet if it's hunted prey.
Nah, I don't have the hunted prey.
Yeah.
But can I put like this guy in hunted prey?
Yeah, you can use your last action to make somebody hunted prey instead.
Yeah. How can I do that?
You just are. I just remember it.
Okay, this guy is my hunter prey now.
Yep. All right.
That's it.
Now, real quick, this guy. Ooh, who does he go after? Because he ran away. I think he's going to try and flank you, Peregrine. And he's going to try striking twice. That's a critical hit.
Oof. Oof.
Oh my god.
And he does 18 damage.
That's exactly enough to bring me to 0.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Well, now that you're down, he doesn't actually seem to be content. Like he doesn't seem to go any further, though. And he is going to instead use his action to walk ahead. He doesn't seem to be the kind of guy to beat someone when he's down. And
maybe that's just because he's a griffin.
One thing left. I actually have to get a little file in here. Alright. Now is a perfect chance to do this. Alright. Perfect. I just need to... Alright. That's his turn. It's this guy's turn. Yeah, this guy's up. He just got pocket sanded, and he's like, he's holding his eyes in pain. He's like, why you... He's going to fly over, right? He's going to start flying over you guys. And, use it... Actually, no, not flying. He's going to just walk the distance. So 2 actions to get to you, Short. And he's going to... He's gonna try hitting you. Because he's very angry at that. He's like, I'm gonna get you back for that. Which is a failure. He misses.
I love the little XCOM missed. That's so good.
Yeah, he XCOM missed. Alright, Ari, it's your turn.
How, where exactly is Peregrine in the turn order?
He moved up. Peregrine is, because of the way it works, that he actually moves down above this guy. So he's after Short Fuse now.
Damn. Basically what I'm asking is, if I heal him, how many enemies are going to have a turn before he does?
Well, there's one more enemy, but he's with Eshtasva, right? The guy who's next to him is, like, after Electra, I guess.
There's 2. If you heal him this turn, there's 2 enemies that go before he goes again.
Such a pain.
All the time I need.
I probably should, anyways. I will, Here we go. Got a bit of healing for you.
Alright, take that heal.
Healed up. And... I'm going to use my last action to just kind of...
This dark, spooky energy, just for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, this dark, spooky energy heals up Anasim. You know, you're back, you're feeling a little better as your wounds start to close and heal themselves, Peregrine.
Appreciate that.
No problem. Just try to watch yourself.
Alright, whose turn is it next?
Do what I can.
Steve, my worst enemy. Alright, this guy's turn. Okay, this guy is with Ash, and he's gonna start, like, slashing with her. He's gonna start, you know, you have a sword, right, Ash? Estaspa? He's gonna, like, start, like, you know, like, dueling with you, basically. Your swords clash a few times, and then he gets a hit in.
Triples, I think you have to start letting me roll for you, because you're getting too many high rolls.
You take some damage. Oh yeah, you took it. Also, I don't know why your token isn't updated, but here it is. Wicker, it's your turn. This guy is free.
Yeah, he's free. And
he's kind of just staring at you.
Yeah. He says, "Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to get away now." And then he kind of turns to look at. Do you have the character turn wheel?
Oh, it should. You should just be able to shift scroll to shift scroll,
yeah.
Well,
I can't do that.
That's
but
weird.
Wicker like kind of looks upwards,
mm-hmm.
and he says, "Okay, I think we're good to go." And then he kind of turns and looks, and he sees that Peregrine
mm-hmm.
fell down, and he kind of saw that other people were getting attacked over there.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks between the group that are getting attacked, and he looks back at the forest for a second, and then he decides to toss himself into these bushes.
Where are you going? He yells out. Yeah.
Just go. And then he'll look, and as out of sight as he can, he's going to cast a heal.
All right.
2 actions. Yes, it is. Oh wow! Look at all that.
Oh.
Onto Peregrine.
Now this very
promptly falls back down, unconscious.
Now,
as his skin starts sloughing off.
Suddenly, to your surprise, Wicker, you've never seen anything like this before. Peregrine falls unconscious, and when that happens, every single person in the area has to, like, it suddenly becomes frightened. All of these guys become frightened. Like, this guy, like, starts screaming and running away. You see these, like,
Wicker,
weird
what did you
fractal
do?
You guys can see, can you, these guys see that you're clearly distraught about this or something?
I think he was hiding, wasn't he?
Oh, is he hiding? Yeah, so are you hiding right now?
Wicker?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of like, he jumped back into the shrubbery.
I see. Alright. That's all 3 actions, right?
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, that happens. Okay. Alright, it's your turn. Okay, weird. Yes, it works now!
Sick.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so now absolutely McFucking-livid at this guy, the one right here. I shout, "You insignificant fuck!" And then I use Arcane Cascade, because I think it's a one-action thing to do this.
Yeah,
even though it's a stance.
That sounded elegant and crude at the same time. It's amazing.
Exactly the kind of personality I try to give her. Okay, so I take this, and since Electric Arc is Evocation, I think this sets the damage type to Force.
Here you go. You can just enter your stance, Cascade. What type of damage you get? Yeah.
I've already done it.
Oops. Oh, oops. Sorry. So force damage.
Yeah. And then I'm going to make another strike with my sword.
All right.
Let's make this public because I don't think I need to keep it secret.
Ooh, do keep that.
I'm going to use a hero point again.
All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should mention this guy is actually frightened right now.
Does that actually change anything for him?
That not for that last roll, but it will make a difference.
All right. Yeah, I really like Payday's soundtrack. It's good.
I didn't see the roll, by the way. There we go. That's the roll. That's a hit.
Okay, so then I do first damage with the sword. Let's see here. Is it setting everything I do to private?
It did, but it should be good now. Make sure you got your thing selected right.
Okay, because it shouldn't, but I guess I'm doing something silly. Then I'm going to use I'm going to cast Electric Arc on Homeboy, because that's what I get to do as well.
No problem. I will, and he just takes the damage. It was a hit, so go ahead and roll it.
Okay, damage time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just see if you've got the public button on. It should be the dice, a green dice.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. It was on blind GM rolls for the other thing. And then,
no problem.
Would it also be possible for me to use what's the action again? Magus' Analysis after that. Oh wait, well, Spell Strike is a 2-action thing.
Yeah, so you went into stance. Yeah, you went into stance, you did a Spell Strike, so that's all 3 actions.
Okay. Okay, so I think that will probably be all of my actions.
Alright. Electra, it's your turn.
Alright, she's not sure what happened to Peregrine, but it didn't look good, so what she's going to do is she's going to move 5.
Real quick, Ashtaspa should have had an extra +1 to both of those damage rolls.
I wonder if it only applies to the melee attack.
Nope, it did to the melee attack.
Your melee strikes deal 1 extra damage. It doesn't apply to the spell that goes with the spell strike.
Yeah, and I saw it apply. Arcane Cascade +1 force.
+1, it wouldn't be +1 for it. I don't know. I guess it is only attack rolls and damage rolls with attack rolls. That seems odd.
We will check it in a bit. But, what are you doing, Electra? It's your turn.
She's gonna move up here.
Alright.
And then she is going to cast Magic Missile at the one beside Peregrine.
Alright. Just roll your damage.
It's gonna cast 2 at him.
Alright. Okay.
It's 1, and then here comes the other one.
Yeah, no, it's Fair Courage says it's +1 right there.
+1, +1. He takes some damage. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay, it's this guy's turn. What is he going to do now? Peregrine's down, and he doesn't really seem to be too worried about that. What he seems to be probably more worried about is, this! He's gonna run up to you, Ari. And even though he's frightened, he's going to try and make a strike at you. Why? Oh, I see why, it's doing that. It's just a glitch. Alright, that's a critical failure. He's going to actually fall prone. But he becomes less frightened.
Chad Bard energy is just too much for him.
Yeah.
Please, just
Your turn.
stop. It doesn't have to be like this.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Wait. My prey should move. I should saw that. Commas 25. Okay, I'm gonna move towards this spot.
Okay.
And I'm actually not gonna throw it at him, but at him.
I see.
And
all right.
I'm gonna again smugly say, if you want, if you wanna follow me, go ahead and try. I say as I pull out my Tanglefoot bag, which I already pulled, and I'm gonna strike him.
That's a hit. He's immobilized now.
Nice.
Oh, actually, Tanglefoot bag on hit, -10 speed penalty for 1 minute. So he's for 1 minute he can't move as far.
Yep.
All right, you got 1 action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep laughing at him, and then I'm gonna throw. No, actually, that the first dial has a splash bonus. I don't remember.
It does, yeah.
I think it does, yeah, because it's a grenade.
Okay. If that happens, then I'm gonna
Target
throw
the
the
same
splash
guy.
bonus at this guy.
Yeah.
Because this is
Go
already
ahead.
injured. Yeah. I'm gonna throw the first vial with a -5, right?
Yes, -5.
I'm gonna throw it the guy behind him. Oh my
That's
god.
a critical hit. You're getting lucky.
Yeah.
All right, critical damage.
Like this, fella! As I throw it.
And
Mashallah,
You get-
mashallah.
wow.
How do you get maximum damage every single time? Oh my god, okay. He takes a lot of damage, and this guy takes 2 splash. So these guys are badly
It's
damaged.
really bad.
As I I don't have any more turn, right?
You're done with your turns basically. That was
Okay,
everything.
I should laugh at the pain of the guys that I threw the bottles at, and that's it.
Now, technically, Peregrine. Peregrine's turn is next, right? Technically, your turn is not until after before Wickerwood, because technically he downed you. All right, it's this guy's turn. He looks very, very cold, and honestly, he actually is going to start running. He looks terrified, but he's going to spend all 3 actions running, and loses some fear. It's this guy's turn. He doesn't look as frightened, even though he's less. He has like less room to move. He's going to actually step forward, and he's going to try striking Electra again.
Yeah.
Another hatchet swing.
Ooh, damn.
And that's a critical hit.
Triples,
And he does.
Ouch! And his hatchet hits her, and she falls over bleeding.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Now, this guy is, again, he doesn't really seem... he's not going to keep striking you down once you're on the ground, and he's going to use his last action to try striking Estasva, which is somehow miraculously a hit as well. This guy looks excessively proud of himself. He's like, he's got this, like, warrior's aura to him, where, you know, being felled in battle is not a bad fate to him. Ari, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
As you mentioned...
Well, I guess I'll actually throw a level 2 Soothe on Peregrine this time. Give him a bit of healing.
I see. Let's see. You... Oh, right. That's... Oh, sorry, I'm just moving you around a little.
Ah.
Alright, there we go. Peregrine, you're back up again.
What happened?
Peregrine is just ping-ponging between life and death.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I guess I can actually just make a melee strike on the one in front of me.
You're back.
Prone, right?
Okay. Yes, you can make a melee strike on the one prone.
Okay. I don't actually know. Oh, there it is.
Alright, that is, with a rapier, that is a hit. Go ahead and make your... Wow, okay, make your damage roll. And it pierces him. Alright. It's this guy's turn. Oh, who's he gonna go for? He's gonna strike Ashtospa, because that's the one closest to him. He's still in combat with her. That's a miss.
Oh my god.
That's another miss. I don't know why it's playing that sound. It's really weird.
I like it.
And that's another miss.
Yeah, I think he, like, critically missed that one time.
Yep, all 3 misses. Now, by rules as written, critical misses don't do anything, unless it specifically says. But yeah.
I just like that.
Let's pretend the critical miss made him like wobbly, but nothing does nothing to him.
Yeah, he's just like in one of those things where the swords are clashing with each other right now, and he can't get a single hit in. Ashtospa. Peregrine, you're up again, or I should say, alive again. Oh crap! He left, didn't he?
I think he's just on the phone.
Yeah, he's on mobile right now because he's juggling between the...
He uses his S attack, his cool S attack. Stride, reload, shove.
Oh yeah, the cool S attack.
Okay, he's gonna try shoving this guy. It looks
from
like
this guy to that guy.
Yeah, he's shoving away.
I love how he says stride. Like every time he's walking, he's just like Dr. Levesque chat.
Sorry, I just got off that phone call.
Sorry.
Which one's still up? It's this one, right?
These two are up.
Both of them are.
Okay, both.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm going to go for the one who's nearly dead here. Obviously, he stands.
He strides.
Yeah, stands, strides. It's like, damn, that is 2 actions. Actually, he is going to quick draw a necrotic bomb.
Ooh.
And throw it onto his fella.
Now I should mention that's gonna do splash to all these guys, including you.
He's just going to Al Qaeda it.
Damn,
Yeah.
you're right. You know what? No, fuck it. He is not going to do that. He is going to use his reinforced stock after striding up onto that guy.
All right. Oh. Really?
Damn, that's a miss on an 18.
Yeah.
Screw it. Hero point.
All right.
Give it to me. Damn it.
What's that?
That is also a miss.
Oh my
Did you
god.
not get up from prone?
Yeah, you.
I did. That was 3 turns.
No, it's saying that there's a -2 from
You
prone
didn't
on
take
you.
it off.
It is.
well,
Oh. Also, wrong height theme. Oops.
Yeah,
What
so
did that first one?
That would be a hit. The first one would be a hit. Take back your hero point. That's a hit. Yeah. So you were able to hit him.
Damage. There we go. That's better
Nice.
damage.
Nice bonk right on the head.
Trying to, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a stock. Try to, knock him out. Damn.
This guy's
Still
prone.
up.
This guy is.
God. Almost. Son of a bitch.
All right, Wicker, it's your turn.
Wicker, you stupid! What the? That wasn't even my fault. Why would I? How would I know that he's gonna get hurt by heal? Oh, maybe I really am dangerous. Oh wait, he's back. Okay. Okay. Let's
That's fantastic. Yeah.
Not him. I don't know him. Oh gosh, he's just right. Shuffle forward.
Yeah.
Pushes a little bit. Oh wait a minute, there's someone else that's.
It's a time for the Wicker Winds party wipe.
Wickerwind casts a spell. There were no survivors.
Spillers.
I don't know.
Wickerwind casts a spell. 38,000.
And he focuses on Electra.
Oh no.
Electra,
Oh.
you feel this incredible energy welling through you. Incredible and new and kind of terrifying. Have you ever seen fractal zooms? You're seeing a giant fractal zoom as you're brought back to consciousness. And before it fades out.
Oh my gosh. That fully healed her.
Okay, it worked.
Oh my god. I have to give Wickerwind a hero point. That was really epic. The dialogue, the full heal, the everything.
Wait, why is Electra so squished?
What?
She's a sorcerer.
Oh my god.
Technically, she has twice CHP as a commoner, so she still is military material. But yeah,
Well, she's the nerd
But-
in the military, so naturally, if someone wants her lunch money,
Yeah,
she was in
that's
the Air
exactly it.
Force.
I'm about to take her lunch money.
What is that? It?
That's my 3 actions.
Thank you. All right.
all right. And so
Really?
what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and do a Magus' analysis on the guy that I had hit with Spell Strike.
Ooh,
So
okay.
let's see here. Recall knowledge. What's that going to be based off of?
Here you
Society.
Which
Okay.
we live in.
Let's see here. I think I need to drag that Inspire Courage bonus if that's still going around. Is it, Ari?
Yes, it should be.
Yeah,
But
because
is
it
can
says
also modify
expired
it.
on my end.
Yeah, hold on, I just have to... I don't know, the...
go. Here, let me fix it for you. I will.
This does not stay on permanently until I click it off.
You have to modify it in your on your character sheet. You can modify it, and I just did that for you, Ashtaspa.
No,
So
this
you don't
is-
need to do that.
Sick, bro. Thanks. Okay, so, alright, gonna...
Yeah.
Should I do it as a blind GM or public?
Just click on that button that I put in chat to recall knowledge about ... Roll this.
Right.
It's almost like in your head, there's like an analysis thing going on, like when you analyze an enemy in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like, okay, this is a bandit. His lowest save is Will, and he's a pretty stocky guy. They don't seem to have any kind of magic, and they're just weapon users. Yeah, this is a bandit.
Alright, and with it recharging my Spell Strike, I breathe in
Yep.
deeply with arcs of electricity, like sort of like going up like a Jacob's ladder between my horns, and then I do another Spell Strike on... Let's see here. I'm going to do it on this guy right here again.
All right.
Alright, so let's see here. Strike. Roll.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright, let's check the damage roll. That's pretty respectable. 10 damage.
Man.
And then he's going to get hit with I forgot to specify the spell. I was going to do electric arc again.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the electric arc if you wish.
Damage. And I'm assuming Homeboy's dead. And would it be possible for me to cast that electric arc damage over to this guy?
Yes, you can. Home Alone
yeah.
2 sound effect, but yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So, do I cast the spell again, and then he has to do a reflex save?
Yes. Oh wait, no. I will do it. Sorry about that. Yep. So this guy reflex saves. Can he do it? That's a success. So he takes half damage. I'm gonna make it so that he just takes 4, half of the damage you rolled already.
Okay.
That guy's down too.
Oh yeah.
You took down 2 guys at once. This is that is very powerful. Yeah, like everyone kind of. Yeah, everyone. I guess that I can control. I should say this guy is like staring over in awe. Despite being in awe, like he just
directly back at him.
Yeah, he's going to get up and he's going to start running as fast as he can. You guys may do whatever you wish.
So he's still my hunt prey, you know?
Yeah, he is.
How far can I throw to hunter prey?
It would be 1 minus range increment right now, unless you move up.
How far do I need to move to get a shot?
You could just, yeah, you just need a little further. Like he needs to be 60 feet away for you to not get a range increment. So literally, if you just moved a little bit, like if you just moved like 10 or 20 feet,
like this,
15 feet.
Yeah, that works too.
I'm gonna move like right here.
He's in your range now. Yep.
I'm gonna pull out my my blade bomb.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna throw it at the guy running, saying, "Hey, you forgot something!"
Oh my god! Is this also
I'm gonna use a hero point because I wanna do this for the fun.
Wait, no, that would be a hit. Range penalty shouldn't have applied. He's your hunted prey. Yeah, it made a mistake on that. So that's actually just a regular hit. Yeah, this guy's scared.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull the damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And he takes damage.
I still have another turn, right? Or how many? How many times can I throw this fucker?
You do have one more. Yeah, you do have one more, technically.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna throw another one. And for the remittance.
That's a failure.
Why did it go off to the bottom right?
I see, you're targeting the wrong lad.
Like, targeted at another guy.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
You have to like.
That's why.
Wait, no, you have clicked on
there
it.
You go.
The top left one.
Oh.
Just now. Just now he did so.
Bug.
No, there's a guy down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nobody saw that I missed, so I don't waste a hero point. And I was just like, oh, maybe I should let him go. Whatever.
This guy leaves. He disappears.
Live and let live.
Electra, it's your turn. You're fully healed miraculously. Like, literally, every single one of your wounds, you were filled with gashes and cuts. They're completely gone now. Are you pursuing this guy at all?
I've never felt this good before. No, she's not going to be chasing him.
He feels too good to chase people.
Is that the end of encounter, then?
Is this the only guy that's retreating?
The one
all
of them... This guy is also retreating. They're basically all retreating.
Having seen that guy, and I'm just riding the high of magic flowing through my body at such an incredible pace. I'm going to give chase, like some fucking animal.
Okay, let's go ahead to your turn unless somebody else is doing something.
Can I grab them and try and stop them from chasing after this?
Yes, you were above the turn order, so you can see that she is starting to make a run for it, right?
I'll put myself here.
Okay. Well, I mean, even if I have to roll something, I'm still going to just call out to her, what are you doing? They're running. Stop. There's no reason to chase them.
That one is mine.
Go to Pop.
Shut up.
Wow.
We've won. That's it. It's over.
They're still alive, and I want to put them down.
I think there was a good reason you were in that prison cell.
Oh, and being free and casting magic, it makes me feel alive chasing these insignificant fucks.
But they're gone. But they disappear. This is, she's gone out into the forest. But suddenly, I should say, in that conversation you were just having, they just ran off. Sorry. Go on.
I stamp a hoof on the ground and leave a scorch mark from some spare lightning.
I'm gonna take this moment to reload my arquebus, so I don't have to use the butt of my rifle again.
Well, it was a good victory. Victory drink.
What happened to Peregrine, and why did I just magically become completely better?
Sitting on a stump. Ow.
You said you had drinks, Unicorn? Bring them over here.
Well, while these two are deciding to get their drink on, I'm going to go and check on the people that were getting tied up. See if they're... I can't actually move. There's apparently a wall trapping me here.
Oh shit, is it because I'm right there, or is it like the tree?
I think you've all boxed me in or something. I can't move.
No, it shouldn't work. It should work.
Oh my god, everything moved at once.
We're just posing over her, and she's just stuck and unable to move.
They're just making like JoJo poses in front of her, and she's too intimidated.
And Ari is just like stuck there, like, please let me go.
Wicker, when you healed, do you have like a light or anything that emanates from you, or anything that like shows that you're
there,
passing, or something that would give away where you were?
What I have to give away where Wickerwind was is that there seems to be some patches of colorful flowers that are kind of a little bit, maybe, I don't know, we're in a forest, right? But there are flowers that were not there before around this bush.
You might in fact see like one or two new ones sprouting like rapidly, like a time-lapse video.
And he's rustling through the bushes as well, like, but he's untrained in stealth. So.
Someone get him! Get him!
At the suggestion of getting someone and thinking it might be one of our enemies, I'm going to give chase.
Don't kill him!
Calm down. It's. Are you one of the ones tied up? Who's there?
Oh shit, I tried moving through here and it says it's a wall. I guess maybe I just headbutt a tree really fucking hard.
The combination of the thump against the tree and a voice calling to him does make Wickerwind freeze in place. He very shakily turns his head around. He says, "Oh, I was one of the ones on one of those posts, those whatever you call them over there, but you got them all, so good job." Okay.
Well, are you all right? Do you need any help? What's happened?
I don't really know what happened. They were just, I mean, I'm okay. I'm not hurt really. I got a little rash on my hooves a little bit, but I mean, it's not that much. But they just, I don't even really know what they were doing. And as he's talking, flowers are literally just like growing around him.
Right. You were the what's it? The second ruminant that was on the tree. No. The stakes. They were trying to burn you. I think they were proclaiming something about blights and Esperanto collaboration. That's actually pretty funny considering Arash was on there.
Yeah, it's funny. He's just kind of nervously laughing along.
If only I could have gotten the rest of them. I wonder what they were actually thinking.
They were thinking I was like a demon. I mean, I'm not some sort of demon. Don't go thinking. I mean, I probably shouldn't have said that, but it doesn't matter anyways because I'm not a demon.
Demons don't exist. That's a foolish thing to think.
Now,
exactly.
Here's actually the funny thing. Some of you most people don't know what a demon is. Actually, I've never heard the word.
I'm just a ruminant.
Yeah.
And
but
what's a ruminant?
Sorry?
And what's a ruminant?
Me. He kind of lifts a hoof and he kind of shakes his head, showing off his antlers a little bit.
Well, I'm a ruminant too.
Are you? You don't look
I'm a
alike.
goat.
Huh.
Yes, technically he is correct.
Huh?
But she is correct.
Oh, I didn't even see the horns from here. Oh.
I guess, yeah, horns and...
Well, yes, I know my hair is that good, but I suppose people have trouble seeing these pointy things sticking out of my head. There's also the cleft hooves.
I couldn't see too much from the bushes, and my mane was in my eyes a little bit.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but Brent's dying over here.
Right, I suppose we should attend to that.
You... Oh, gosh, you look like you took a big hit. Oh, I saw you take a big hit. Right.
Here, I can
What did they do to me?
Patching Peregrine up with, healing supplies.
Never felt pain like that before. Something's not right.
Well,
I don't think it was my magic backfiring.
Would it be possible for me to do a, like an Arcana check to look at what kind of magical damage hit him really hard?
Oh, that's the funny thing. You can't recognize what the heck that is. But, you know what it kind of looks familiar to? It kind of looks like the Blight. There's little holes being formed in him.
Now, isn't that strange? This looks exactly like those plants back at the farmstead, and then there was those in that Clover Village. It looks exactly like that. So this must be magical, and I don't think these bandits were casting magic. I will admit I wasn't paying that much attention, cutting them down.
Oh, wait,
Unfortunately,
is Wickerwind healing up Peregrine's son with that, or?
Do what?
Because Wickerwind put something in chat. I'm just wondering if they're like trying to heal up Peregrine with that, or?
no, that's just some context as to anyone who's in the presence of Wickerwind of what you just notice about him. Like, it's just... That's his passive status.
In that case, I'll treat Peregrine to a little bit of soothe.
Now, yes, that sound plays. This, like, weird, creepy aura fills everything, and, like, everyone's like, ah, yes, that's what I'm familiar with.
Creepy aura? Why is it creepy?
That's, you're an occult caster. Occult casting is creepy.
No, it's cool.
But it's cool.
From the depths of hell, I heal you. Unfortunately, I was unconscious when Electra got healed, so I couldn't tell it was the same energy.
Well, there you go. That should soothe some of the pain.
I don't think we can tell anyways, can we? Because it's not occult or arcane.
Yeah, if you guys are asking out of character, if you guys are asking if you can recognize what just happened, you can't. You don't know what the hell just happened. It was the weirdest thing. Like, there are not words to describe it. Basically, it's one of those situations. You just
some weird stuff going on here. I mean, of all the places to crash land on.
I heard you saying you got here only a couple of days ago. How did you crash here?
I can remind you, can you be?
No, I know what it was.
Okay.
It was just the airship I was on. It went down. It got attacked and then it went down. And I landed in the forest and I was just kind of like hiding out here.
Sorry, the airship you were on was attacked. What? Why?
I was under deck, so I didn't see a good look at it, but I heard it. It sounded very, very loud, very big, and very screechy, kind of like a bird.
You weren't on a prison ship, were you?
I wasn't a prisoner, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm just asking if you were on a prison ship.
It was definitely a ship. It could have... Yeah, sure, it was a prison ship.
Okay. Well...
You're sounding awfully evasive. I mean, if you would be in good company. I mean, look at this jumpsuit. Do you think I'd lunge at you and try and strangle you or something if you said you were a prisoner?
I don't know, you seemed very angry a little bit ago.
Yeah, I don't think I could blame him if he was a little scared.
Well,
you're
just get
either
a
an
little-
agent of Esperanto or a stowaway. Which is it?
Stowaway.
It's fine to be either. Electra here is part of Esperanto.
And I haven't killed her yet.
I don't mean any harm to any of you. I was just on the ship trying to, go along.
Where? Last I checked, it was headed to the disgusting homeworld of the Esperanto.
It was a
At least
connect
the one
flight.
I was on.
Do you really think it beelines straight there? It drops off on a few planets along the way. I mean, case in point, this one.
What's your problem with Esperanto, anyways? I never did anything to you.
Oh, but you don't understand, do you? Esperanto is like a disease. It infects everything. Whenever you find yourself abandoning everything you cared about, every tradition you adhered to, your own language, in your thoughts, your way of life, everything is destroyed by Esperanto.
I had a very different experience than you did, it sounds like. Esperanto helped me a lot.
All that aside, didn't Ashi say that their homeworld was raised by Esperantos? That sounds like reason enough to me.
Well, they weren't the ones raising it. We ground them in the mountains for 10 long years, and it didn't matter any.
Well, if they weren't the ones doing it, who was?
It was a war between us and them, and we intended to make sure that they would never come back. As it turns out, they have more resources than you would think. That's exactly her thought process. Just
I see.
All
right. I just have to say, this roleplay is so amazing. I'm going to give everybody a hero point.
Do we start with one?
We start
with one. Yep.
I'm not gonna put any points because I'm not talking. I'm just chilling over here, like
you
you
drank. You gave.
Oh, yeah.
You did give Ashtaspa drinks, and she literally is having the "I promise I won't get all political" 3 drinks later thing.
Yeah. Well, Wickerwind, I'm sorry that this has to... Oh, wait, no, you didn't tell us your name, did you? Oh, fuck. Wait, did they? Am I crazy? Hold on.
They didn't, technically. And now it would be... Well, what do you do?
I'm sorry this has to be your introduction to our little group, but we've been... Everyone here was on the same ship as you, it seems, and we've been trying to, just survive.
Well, are you? Do you know how you're gonna get off this planet?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, me neither.
We're in the middle of trying to figure that out ourselves. I'm gonna search these 2 dead fellows real quick to ascertain if they've got any identification or anything useful on them.
These.
Respectful.
What's that?
So try to be a little respectful.
They tried to kill me.
Care.
Usually I would agree.
We're all trying to find a way off the planet.
These unconscious bodies have they have a hatchet and a sling, it seems. Hatchet, sling, leather armor, and some sling bullets. Each of them. That seems to be the standard equipment. And the studded leather armor seems to have some kind of insignia on it.
Can I make a society check to
Yes, you can.
figure out what that is? Aha.
Oh, it should be mentioned. It doesn't seem a ship will carry us off this place, considering there seems to be some magical field surrounding this world?
Anaton.
Some griffin got zapped trying to fly up. So
It looked like it hurt pretty bad, too. I can't imagine what that's going to do to an airship.
So I suppose we'll have to figure that out first.
Wonder how we fell into it. If it's maybe it's one way.
It's either
I'm
one
checking
way
some
or
notes
it was
here.
very recently put up.
Or that's exactly what grounded the ship.
The day and night cycle supposedly only stopped a few days ago. I wouldn't be surprised if that's when the barrier went up too.
Maybe the bird that attacked us is just so big that it's covering the sun.
What was the name of that bird again? That you said I recognized it, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now, I need to mention, with that society check, you'd get this. This looks really familiar to one of the family crests beneath you, but you can't remember on the top of your head who it was.
Probably some count. It's familiar, but I don't quite know who they belong to, but not important enough to keep in mind, I gather.
Actually, hold on. Just to double check, Triples, you said these guys were just unconscious, right?
I did. Yes.
And besides, look, they're not dead. They're breathing. Just barely.
It's very strained breathing, yes, but yeah. They seem to just be...
treating one of them with the medicinal tools, I suppose.
I'll take
Which
away
one?
the weapons, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that didn't seem like he was a little crazy.
Yeah.
I see, so the less crazy one.
Yeah.
That hatchet really needs to go away, too. Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me pull up my little...
I'm very familiar with that hatchet, and I'd rather him not wield it again.
If you guys want, you can drag on three hatchets, like if you want it. But I like from the compendium.
I've grown very comfortable with my sword.
Yay, success.
Out of character, did we ever get the name of that old mare that we met as soon as we crashed?
I think it was like...
Did we?
I think it was like Mao or something.
Something
like
that.
MAU?
I think she introduced herself, yeah, when she...
That sounds right.
Mao.
For me.
Yeah, Mao. I'm going to write that down, and if we get it wrong, we'll just write it. We'll just
edit my log and put her name in there real quick.
Hopefully, it's not wrong, and we didn't just like change the universe. But yeah, I'm just going to call her Mao.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of think that maybe Wicker's magic was so powerful whenever it did a bunch of gobbledygook on Peregrine that it just rewrote a part of time. Like there's a dragon break now. In which
I was about to say, you ever heard of a dragon break?
Yeah.
I'm going officially on the record to say that if we get it wrong, before you left, she was like, I feel comfortable enough to tell you my nickname. It's Mao.
Mao the dong.
Mao, short for mouse.
Electra walks up to Wickerwind. Say, you don't happen to know anybody by the name of Mao, do you? We're looking for somebody.
Triple, do I know Mao?
You wouldn't be familiar with him, but you hear a voice call out. Did you just say Mao? From down here.
Yes.
I'll stride forward, yeah.
Actually, oh, I'm sorry. That actually is not... It's a griffin. Yes, it's a griffin who's saying this. He looks like a pony from here, but you get closer and realize that's actually a griffin.
Well, I have my little griffin friend over here to tend to, so everyone else can wander over there.
Yeah, you're bringing him back out of it, but just barely enough to, like, so that he's like, for sure not going to die, it seems. But, yeah, you see this guy, this griffin over here, he's kind of tied up in a cage. And he's like, they carry keys on them, just go grab them and bring it back. He's a very old-looking man.
I can grab the keys while I'm tending to one of them and toss it.
I guess I'll take the keys and run them over.
Yeah.
Now,
right, so
what did you just say about... Yeah. What did you just say about my wife? He says.
He's in in your farmhouse. We just came from there. She actually sent us looking for you.
You should probably mention the giant airship crashed into their house.
Yeah,
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
we
that happened too.
redecorated it.
Just a little.
I was there when it happened. I couldn't take any of them all on. If
For
you
what
can
it's
get
worth, we
me,
chased them off.
if you can just let me know. Is she all right? They didn't touch her. I promise that if I went with them, they wouldn't do anything else to her.
He was
Seems like
fine last
she's
we
okay.
checked.
Yeah, she seemed okay, if thinking we were the bandits that took her, but
He's a bit startled to see somebody in a jumpsuit. Like, still wearing the jumpsuit, I should say, actually. He's, as soon as he sees your jumpsuit, Eshaspa, he kind of stumbles away a bit. He's, like, terrified of it. But then he runs up and he's like, "You're not one of them, are you?"
no.
You probably should get a change of clothes, shouldn't you?
I haven't found anything I liked yet.
I just
Well,
need a
anything's
hatchet
better
or
than
something.
looking like an escaped convict.
Well, I'll try and keep that in mind when we're looking through ruined buildings next time.
He looks tired. This old griffin seems to be wearing some actually decently fine clothes, which is really strange. And he goes over and he like grabs a hatchet and he just he equips it basically and he's like, "I need to get back to her."
Are you sure?
But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can get back safely with. Grey Dawn. When I thought the Grey Dawn was the only problem we had, but ever since this blight, there was that, and then the ship crashed in. Those bandits took me away, and then Grey Dawn attacked the bandits, and I ended up with them.
You know, you didn't live too far from, what was that town again? Gloomhaven?
Clover Village is what I think it was called.
Gloomhaven. Clover Village. We go there frequently. For some reason, though, things have gotten more violent recently, so we were just keeping to ourselves. We bought a big thing of food. We didn't want to risk getting attacked by frogs or spiders, so we just got a big thing of food and stayed put. It's never been this violent before. Ever since a month ago.
You said spiders. Do you know anything about a spider that likes reading?
I've never seen anything like that. I would watch what you eat.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the moldy workhouse gruel that someone gave me in prison, but I'm pretty sure everyone else saw the giant spider that was in the middle of what must have been a thrilling book.
That's not important. The question is, you said you lived next to Clover Village. No one ever came over and bothered you? You never noticed anything? It seems everyone was taken, and there's something there.
I don't know what the hell that would be.
I'm not entirely sure it's safe for you to get back to your wife. It might be better for us to take both of you to whatever that town is towards the east.
She was already malnourished. She needs something to eat. There's no food anymore. The food's drying up, and the only food we get is from some weirdos from another planet I don't know. Apparently he's not the king. I don't know what it is.
Didn't we leave some food rations for Mao whenever we left?
I think so.
You did?
Yes.
They don't
Yes.
last forever, and the food there doesn't seem like it's going to keep.
Oh yes, this is
somewhere safer.
I'm pretty
Lots
sure
of
the nail pirates would have probably taken everything by now. Except for the rations we had already given. Unless they came back, but I wouldn't know.
They kept their word, it seems. They left her alone.
The only problem with heading back there is we'll need to head back through Clever Village.
That I'm not too keen on.
But we did make a promise, and it wouldn't be right to leave her alone.
Electra turns to her new friend. Is there any way that we can get back around? without going through Clover Village?
Ooh, to this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yes, to the Griffin.
I would say I know a good path. The problem is all the good paths have been just as dangerous as the forest lately, and I don't dare go into the forest. This forest changes people.
I think I take the forest over a terrifying magical monster pony.
I don't know.
Yes,
Well,
I suppose it probably wouldn't be a good idea to run back into that giant snake again.
We don't know the forest isn't where that snake came from.
This is true, but she seemed to be very happy to take up a shop in that village for at least a time.
you hear a voice down to the south. Hey! Hey! Can someone break me out of here too? Why does that guy only get it?
Did they really manage to get that many people?
You see some zebras, and and a pony, and a goat. They're all in cages as well.
Are they wearing anything special, or...?
The zebras are, I'm going to say that the 2 zebras are wearing the jumpsuit. Actually, no, all 4 of them are wearing jumpsuits.
Okay.
Yeah, not just the zebras.
I'm gonna prop this griffin up against this tree trunk here, so he's not laying straight.
Well, he's coming back, but I guess if you want to ask anything, he's starting to come back.
Oh. I'll let everyone take care of the prisoners first, and then I'll harass him.
Yeah.
You
see a zebra in a cage.
Do we recognize any of these zebes or goats from whenever we were thrown into our makeshift cages back in the mountain?
You see this goat. This guy was like, you didn't know his name too well. You didn't remember his name. This goat, though, was part of the resistance, and he was always a really meek guy. Really harmless, but also kind of pathetic.
This one right here, you said he was part of...
He was part of the Black Orange Confederacy, but he very clearly just kind of joined because that was all he had left, and he was not a fighter.
Do I recognize his name at all, or do I just remember his deeds?
Yeah, you just remember him for being kind of a weak-willed, wimpy guy.
Well, you're very far from home, aren't you?
Is that you? Oh my god. Is that... Nashtaspa, what are you wearing?
What does it look like?
Can you get me out of here?
Oh, hold still, I'll let you out. Just undoing the cage real quick.
He, runs out, and he, runs over into a corner. He's, sick or something, because he's, throwing up for a bit before he runs back. I'm sorry, it's just stress. It's just... I'd never seen plants this big.
Tell me about it. This is the first time I've seen trees this big, too. Everything seems on such a grand scale here. Except maybe the mountains, but that's tertiary.
Thing. I've never had a chance to talk about that thing. He points to this unicorn, who just is kind of keeping to himself. He doesn't really like to talk. He's like, look at that. He only has one horn. It's between on his head. That must go through his brain.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm pretty sure our horns don't go through our brains, so I doubt that does the same.
So that's kind of the gist of the conversation. This guy is a very harmless and pathetic guy. These guys... Oh yeah, go on.
Would I be fairly certain that this guy is probably going to die if we just leave him to go do whatever he wants?
I mean, probably. He's just kind of doing that. He's not, like I said, he's not a fighter. These guys, though, this guy yells out, "Hey, listen, I should be back on Archbast right now. I just pickpocketed. That's all I did. I'm just trying to make a living here." He looks at Electra's uniform. "Please, ma'am, maybe we can..."
Uniform?
You're not wearing one? Okay, never mind.
I thought I lost it, remember?
Yeah, like.
Oh yes, you did. You did. You're just wearing regular clothes.
Totally not whatever that zebra's name was. Had taken it.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
wait.
A hat. She's got a hat of disguise.
I'm guessing there's like some basic clothes on, but like yeah, there's he's like, hey, listen, you lady, you gotta break me out here. I gotta get back onto Archivast. I've never done anything violent before in my life. I've never committed a violent crime. I don't deserve to be here. That other zebra calls out and says, I did, but I still deserve to get out too.
Look, we're not the ones who imprisoned you. We're gonna let you out. We've got the key. And she goes back down. Are you you ready to let these guys out too?
I telekinetic projectile the keys over to her.
Oh my gosh.
It like sticks into one of these barrels.
Holy smokes. Ah. Electra picks it up with Mage Hand if she can get it out of the barrel.
Do I have to roll Arcana to see just how powerful
you can.
In there?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. But go ahead and do your roleplay as you're doing this, Electra.
I want to see how hard this is in the barrel here.
Pretty hard, I guess.
Sheesh. If she's able to pull it out with Mage Hand, she will.
Yeah, you can do it still.
Yeah, and she'll walk it back over to the door here and unlock it for him. Look.
Hey. Go on.
We're basically just trying to survive at this point. You can join us if you want. I think we're going to be escorting some other prisoners around.
Are you talking to this guy here, the guy who is a pickpocket? He's like, thanks, but I'm sorry, I have a voice for him, but I shouldn't give it to him. Thanks, but listen, you know, why can't I just go run out into the forest there? There's probably a path I can go back on, right?
I'm not going to stop you, but it's pretty dangerous.
Hey, listen, that, like, more violent-sounding guy says, listen, I actually kept my eyes open. I think I know how to get back to that one village that got trashed. By, those one guys.
Not sure if I want to get back to the village as much as just getting around it, but we'll take any info we can get, and rather than waiting for the keys, he blasts the lock open, or off the cage there. And
he jumps out and he kind of looks at the gun. Oh, sorry. Pretty good looking. He kind of just looking at that. Wow, I've never seen a gun like this before.
Yeah,
I love the little glass shattering effect on it.
Wow, not 20.
Yeah, that lock is dead.
Yeah, I think you just sent that lock to the Shadow Realm, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just did that to get rid of the bullet anyway. But yeah.
He looks quite impressed.
Griffin made.
Griffins make guns too? I thought those...
recently.
What? Well, he steps back. I gotta find myself something to wield. I prefer a gun, but I don't think I'm gonna get one of those around here. Yeah, you! He points to this guy. He's like, come on. We gotta get back out there. Seems these guys know each other.
And this goat down here, who is remarkably pathetic, I'll just tell him, why don't you just come with us? I know if you go out there on your own, you're probably going to die a very short and painful death.
Yeah, no. Trust me. No complaints here. This guy, do you unlock this last guy?
Apparently the character turns that lock into dust.
Demon dust.
He just points the gun at it and it just goes into dust.
It opens.
What's he look like?
He's this kind of like really, really scarred up tattooed unicorn that just keeps to himself. He doesn't say anything.
I suppose you want out as well? And she starts moving the key over to unlock him.
No bother.
Why? You just gonna sit here?
He points up to the sky. It's night forever. The world's ending, can't you tell?
Well, I think it's probably still the best idea to try to go out fighting. I think we can get off this island.
Okay, I tried going out fighting before, and then they took me in alive.
And
Unlock me, lock me, do whatever you want.
You're alive to fight another day. Don't undersell yourself.
Not worth it, he says. But if you unlock him, yeah.
She does unlock him.
He's just gonna slightly just stand up and... What is that noise? He stands up and he's just kind of like looking around a bit before just walking off into a corner. He doesn't have anything to say.
Okay.
He's also in a prisoner uniform. Yeah, so pretty much all these guys are in prisoner uniforms, I guess. Yeah.
Do we... I mean, I know I'm sort of an odd one in the prison ship, but do I notice any similarities between all of the prisoners? Are there any common features about them? I know they're all different species, but any particular methodology or like, do they all cast spells or anything?
Nope, this guy seems to know Ashtaspa. These two guys seem to know each other, and they're talking about some planet called Arcabas that you've never heard before. This guy has nothing to say, and yeah, that's the gist of the prisoners.
All right. Anyone who's with us, get with us. The rest of you, cowards that you are, stay here.
All right. Well, that leaves one thing. That leaves this this commoner, Ari.
Yeah. And whoever the one that I was tending to, I would have made sure the other one isn't going to just die as well.
Right. You're not bringing him back to consciousness to the point that he's like you've saved these guys from dying, but they're not like you've only gotten one well enough to get up again here, and it's this guy. Oh wait, not this guy's the husband, and he's kind of just
chilling out over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of try and shake him awake a little bit, see if
he's awake now.
Okay.
Yeah, he awakens. I know that it shows like the dead icon, but you know, yeah, there you go. He's awake now.
Hey, are you doing all right? Are you? Nothing feels broken. Nothing.
This one looks particularly young. He looks a lot better, but he jumps away. Disgusting creature.
Oh, he just kind of looks around and doesn't see anything, so she's just.
Yeah.
What do you?
You're one of those hooves.
Yeah, of course I am.
You're a hooked one. Hooked ones are worthless. They destroyed this planet. They brought the blight. Ever since the beginning of time.
You say they brought the blight. When
Yeah.
was that? What happened?
I don't... He just looks up and down. Why did you save me? He like dodges the question, basically.
I mean, do you think it would be right to leave you to die here?
Yeah, it should. You're a hooked one. You should let me die. That's how it's supposed to be.
Is that what you want?
He doesn't answer that question.
Well, it's better to not think about what should be, more what is.
When the blight happened, my baby brother died. He came out and he wouldn't open his eyes. And it happened to everyone. And they said that if we just got rid of the hooked ones, it would be fixed. So yeah, I want to die.
When you say they, do you mean Grey Dawn?
Yeah, the elders, the ones who they know how to control Ahura Mazda. Ahura Mazda will save all of us.
Ahura Mazda is a giant bird, right?
Yes,
It's the eldest bird. It's the god of beasts. The new god of beasts. Or goddess. I'm sorry.
It's not very reassuring.
Wait a... He stares at Peregrine. He's starting to, like, think... Like, gears are turning in his head. You're supposed to be dead!
Well, here I am.
And why is he supposed to be dead?
Because Ahura Mazda sacked the castle, and we won, right? We won. That's what they said.
Well,
Won, huh? So,
We didn't win, did we?
About this attack.
So
They didn't tell me anything about it. We lost. We lost, didn't we? We're never going to win. We're never going to win as long as they have those green guys.
Win what, you fool?
The war.
There's anything to win here.
The war to win back the soul of Gotmouth.
Aaron shakes his head.
All of this
All
feels
nonsense.
This feels strangely familiar. I can't put my hoof on it.
Green guys?
Yeah. Green butterfly guys. Or no, was it butterfly? It was like a butterfly with a longer body.
Dragonfly?
That thing.
As in... just normal dragonflies, or...
They wear them. They wear little things around their neck, green things. And when we attack their bases, sometimes they help. They don't attack us ever, but if we attack them, they attack back like... They have so many guns and magic, we've never seen anything like it before. You're with them, aren't you? Yes. You teamed up with them. He points to Peregrine. You teamed up with them, and you killed the attack. Nothing is real, is it?
I want whatever he's smoking.
Look, I don't know the situation or what's going on here, but something isn't working. You're out here in the woods trying to burn strangers, and... Are you really fighting a war?
Yes. We're fighting a war so we can end this kingdom. The kingdom brought the green people from the sky. Those sky people. They brought them down. And they made everything worse. Over the years, everything became worse. We lost some of our jobs. There started to be more ponies like you moving in. And then the blight happened. And then that thing happened where... What do you want with me anyways?
Listen, I don't like Esperanto either. I don't like what's happening right now. I don't like this whole idea that I'm supposed to be dead, as many enemies as I have. What of Lanner? Who did this? Who commanded you? What unit are you a part of? I need answers.
I'm a part of Grey Dawn, and I do what I'm told. I want to bring back a world where things like that don't have to happen. He doesn't say it explicitly, but he's probably talking about his baby brother.
Baron clutches his side again. They still got that blight-looking spot.
It's starting to heal away, though. I will say it's
I don't like it
slowly
that much
going
either.
away.
Still, trouble past or not, you could have died here. I want you to think carefully about what it is that you're doing. Things don't have to be this way. And I've done my best to save you and your friend over there, and just kind of nod over towards the other unconscious Griffin. I don't really know about the others, but once he wakes up, you should try and get somewhere safe.
Triple, real quick.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Do I recall what happened to Lanner, or is that all blurry for me?
You don't exactly, but you just remember. You remember winning really hard. I guess you could say you remember winning at something really hard. You thought you were doing quite well, actually.
Well,
but then when you hear the word attack, something is materializing in your mind. You're like, oh, you know, there might have been an attack, but you can't remember what it could be. It's just like you get the feeling. It's like a dream. When you have a dream and a fact becomes obvious to you, you're like, there was an attack, but I don't remember anything about it.
There's kind of a surge of this like sudden anger that seems to just fire up in Peregrine's eyes as he lifts up his arquebus and almost strikes him with the butt of his rifle, but stops at the last second.
Well, Ari
I'll get some more answers out of you eventually.
Ari would definitely not be keen on him hitting him either. He'd probably try and just hold out her hoof.
He's just thinking about, he's tying all this info together, and he is not quite happy about the idea that, oh, you're supposed to be dead. What does that mean?
Something slithers out in front of you. And just like that,
Damn it, short.
She opens up her jaw and closes it around this guy and eats him.
What?
You see her swallowing him. And as that happens, like, everyone is running away.
Do you seriously not have any
Did you miss me? She says, like her tongue lolling out as she stares down at you.
I want to run.
I'm going
to run. Go on.
Oh, I was just going to say I'm going to tell this other goat here to make a break for it to just anywhere. Get out of here now.
Yeah, these guys are all starting to run together. Ironically, like the prisoners and the guy who's just like the husband, who you never got his name, are all starting to run away. They're like they're bolting. Like you hear one of the zebras like, "I want you to leave. Goodbye."
Yeah. Let's take their cue and get out of here.
Oh, believe me, if you run away, you're not going to survive.
What?
And we will if we stay?
Try to run from
Maybe.
This bitch.
Just a little longer. I was thinking of maybe implementing a queue system.
What is your deal? Chased us halfway across this island at this point.
You're a lot stronger than most, aren't you? Oh god, I thought there was two of the same token at some point. She's like looking at this body right now, and she's like, she's starting to pick it up, basically. You see, I want to be fed, and I'm thinking in the long term. I want your help with something, that's all.
Uh-huh. Well, if we're going to listen to you, I think we should start by having you put that body down.
Oh, fine. She puts it down. Are you happy now?
Think you could spit up the other one you ate just now? It's not very polite to interrupt a conversation.
There's like this darkness on her face that forms. He's already dead.
Make up your minds.
Are you just trying to mess with us? What is this?
No. I need someone to do something for me, that's all. There's a town to the east of here. I need your help. There's a duke there. I need you to get me into his house. And it shouldn't be too hard.
And why do you want in? I can't say I'm a big fan of the state of the last town we saw you in.
Do you want to live or not?
I can't say I'm very partial to dying, but I've done pretty well running so far.
She looks up into the sky with this grin. I'm afraid you won't have any choice in a week.
What happens?
Ari, I think she knows maybe why they drown around us. Maybe she knows any information.
You say this out loud?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm talking to Ari. She's to discuss, like, well...
Yes,
you know that it's a dome too, he says. You figured that out as well. I'm sorry, but that's not my doing. That's someone else. At least as far as I can tell.
I guess it's not. But what happens in a week?
Ever since the beginning of time, traitors like you, she points to Anatum, and fairies like you, she points to you and Short, right? You have stomped all over us, but the moon makes us powerful. And for once...
You?
My kind. And I want back, that's all. Have you ever lost something?
Of course.
Lost someone? Have you ever lost someone very close to you? I have. And I want to get back at the entire world.
As it stands to me right now, I've lost everything. And who you calling a traitor? Traitor to what? He is gripping
the beast
his arms,
kind.
like, with a death grip right now.
You're a beast. You have no reason to trust these ponies. Weren't you on a prison ship of some kind? I kept hearing you talk about, oh, I wasn't even supposed to be on there, and all this talk of being a prince. Can you give me a will save?
Sure.
She looks into your eyes.
I was really wanting to do that, Pesh, but I don't think it's gonna matter anyway.
We're talking to her. It'd be kind of rude to walk up and fucking smack her upside the head.
I was just thinking
no, the direct Pesh.
Going right in the middle of this conversation.
We'll see.
Sorry, Pesh, not Bash. Hello.
Oh yeah, Pesh. No, I wouldn't go bash her.
Bash.
Fuck.
Rip.
Screw it. Here, point. No, you know what? I'm gonna let this happen. I think this is interesting.
She stares into your eyes. Don't you think you should be thinking a little harder about this? Fairies have made everything worse for you. You should trust us beasts.
I will admit that things have gotten quite a bit worse ever since you all came.
Peregrine. She slaughtered.
But then she looks away then. Oh no, I haven't slaughtered the Duke yet. Though, really, I don't think I have anything against him in particular. Are you afraid of me?
Yeah.
Are you afraid of me?
I am.
Not particularly, no. I'm more curious than anything else.
She actually looks a little bit confused at this. Yeah, it's actually ended. Yes.
Okay. Oh. I don't know what came over me.
She's like slithering around you right now, but she's looking at Electra, and then Ari says, I'm not afraid of you, and she's like, well, maybe we can be friends. I just need a supply. I'm trying to set up something bigger here. Eating random travelers and snakes, and smaller snakes, and spiders isn't going to do anything for me. We need something bigger. It's now my destiny to rise. Like these whatever. What did they call themselves? He slithers over the body again. Pink, sunrise. I don't know.
So you're saying you want griffins?
No. I want a chain. I want, how do I put it? I want to be well fed for the rest of my life.
Don't we all? It seems like you have an appetite that's untenable.
Won't it be funny if we feed her like that sky griffin or bear that died for God? It would be the
She's
best.
considering it. No, one meal isn't going to cut it for me. I'm getting tired of talking. I need you to do something for me. She's going to look into Ari's eyes. You need to get out of this dome, don't you? Ari, make a will save.
Oh boy. What's it do?
Yeah, it's not... Something in your brain is turning, and she seems extremely convincing right now. Shouldn't you want to get out of here? You should go to the biggest city, go to the catacombs, and then just clear the way for me. That's all you have to do. You'll be able to find something to free all of us.
And you're sure about this?
I'm so very sure. At this point, she's pressing up against your face.
I mean, if it'll get us off this place, then I don't see why not.
Good. And in exchange, I won't even kill your friends over there. I'll go hunt down the snail pirates, or whatever they call themselves. I'm certain you'd be happy with that, wouldn't you? She says, slithering up to you, Ashtaspa.
There's nothing that can bring my world back.
So is that a yes, or...?
What's
The
with this
answer is
one?
No.
He's just staring off into the distance.
Wickerwind's trying not to look at the snake.
Wasn't his rotation messed up?
Yeah, I know, but it's just because he was quiet. I'm just giving him a chance if he has anything to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think at the sight of the large, slithery snake pony that, just chomped up one of the griffins.
Yeah.
Wickwind's just, he's doing the method of standing still, and perhaps he won't be seen.
Yeah.
T-Rex stuff?
Ruminant in the headlights.
Yeah, he's
He's
going to
perfectly still. Maybe he'll be hidden.
Yeah, she is going to slither
board.
onto you. And she's going to actually start slithering onto you, over you, and looking into the eyes of finally Ashtaspa. And she is going to do one more... Ashtaspa, you gotta give me one more will save.
Alright, will save time. And this is a secret will save?
Oh, it can be public, if you want.
Sure, why not?
I'll show Ari's roll. Oh, it's the save thing.
Oh. 20, goddamn.
I'm certain, though, you don't want to be stuck in this forest forever, though.
Get
I'm
her
giving you a
off
chance.
of me!
I'm giving you a chance to leave forever. We won't even talk to each other again. Just consider it. Go there.
I don't even know where I'd go. I can't return home, and I'm stuck here.
The catacombs.
I don't even know.
You'll find it, and... Oh. She looks at that uniform. I don't know. I get the feeling you might enjoy it. You might just enjoy it. Alright. Goodbye. I'll be watching. She leaves.
That is terrifying.
It's definitely interesting. What, aren't you excited to see what this is all about?
I don't know.
He like counts shorts. You gotta say that out loud. I wanted you to slither towards me too, Sean.
I wonder if you'd actually said that out loud, the snake would be just like, ew.
That was hot.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Next time.
I was like, well, auto character. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation because he was like serious, and Sean is like over here like, I wonder if she could. No.
Now.
Was I muted when she was slithering after me?
No.
Damn, I wanted to talk to her.
Zam. Now, notably, she leaves this one clear.
Oh, she left this one. She's already salted, you know.
He's salted. No. Well, you guys are seemingly alone again.
I think we should get out of here. Sooner the better.
Right, let's leave this place. I'd rather not be here again.
Do you think she will be back if we don't leave?
I don't know, and I don't care. Let's just go.
Want to find out? I'm with her.
Maybe.
Wait, where's Mal's husband?
They all ran. All those guys, you saw them running off together, basically. You did see Mao picking up like weapons and stuff, but they're all gone.
I mean, we probably don't really have an idea of where they went, do we?
Would it be possible to like do like perhaps a nature check to see if we can determine where they may have gone, or is that like determined by another stat?
That's determined by survival, actually. I believe survival's for tracking.
Yep. Survival.
If you want to go after them.
I'm just going to do a cursory one to see what would happen because I am completely untrained in this skill.
No,
I've got it.
Well,
if necessary.
Let's see what happens. That's more than I thought it would be.
But even with that roll, though, you can't really make too much. Like, you can see some footprints in some direction, but like they completely clear up after a little bit. And the forest paths are so winding, you can't actually determine a decent direction. This forest is so thick that if you just go off the road any amount, you're stepping into some really deep stuff. You're still on the road, a little bit of it.
I know that we have snakes and griffins that want to burn us and all this other stuff, but I don't know if any of y'all have seen the witch either, but I haven't seen her in a while, but I know she's still out there.
Wait.
Witch?
A witch?
Yep. That's news to us.
Where will it end?
Like the funny hat casts little hexes, that kind of witch?
Not funny hat, it's like a small little mare, and she had a creepy doll with her.
Uh-huh.
She wasn't with Coven, was she?
She might have been. I think she kind of fits that bill, but I didn't really stick around to talk. She was chasing me down, and that's kind of how I got into this mess. And he waves his hoof behind him at the stakes.
Hey, Ashtaspa, something is pinging in your memory, but you can't exactly remember it. But it's not making you happy.
Are you sure she wasn't just chasing you down to try and treat you to some tea, or...?
I'm not exactly sure what this witch wanted, but chances are, if she's with those Esperanto vile, filthy creatures, I probably shouldn't show up, or I would put my sword in her ribcage.
Yeah, well, you can put a sword in her ribcage if she shows up.
I think I'd enjoy it.
You know, maybe we should try and get a better understanding of things before we resort to stabbing. Just in general. Does that make sense? Is that,
That would be the logical thing to do. However, for some reason, this coven thing, it's just rubbing me the wrong way.
Now, you don't have any recollection of Coven, but the thing that's pinging your memory right now is this doll character, but you can't remember what it is.
Dolls. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something about the mention of the dolls. It's... I don't know, it's just not making me... What's a term for it? It isn't filling me with good memories. And where was this person chasing you?
I don't know this place any better than you do. We all crashed here. I was really just giving you a warning that. Oh well, I guess I didn't really mean to make you upset or scared, but just a warning so that we can all be on the lookout together.
Well, now we know our target. Should we find them?
Our target being?
Whoever this... You said it was a mare holding dolls?
Yes.
Do we really want to try hunting down this unknown mare that we have no real attachment to, or do we want to head to the city?
I wasn't saying we have to hunt her down. I was just saying to be on the lookout.
Not you. I mean, our overzealous cloven friend here.
It's a thought coming to my mind, but since we don't know where she is, perhaps the city is our best bet for the time being, but should we not see about trying to fulfill our promise to, what was her name? Mao?
Well, I mean, if you know where her husband went, then be my guest.
Well, I only know a few footprints. Everything else just fades into nothing.
I don't exactly feel good leaving them alone, but I'm not sure I exactly feel comfortable just ignoring the snake and heading off in the opposite direction. I feel like that might cause some friction.
It seems we have, what, maybe a week, if what she said is true?
I don't know if we have the time to walk all the way back. That's what, a 2 days trip? 2 days back?
At least a day.
Probably.
So 2 to 4 days just to fulfill that.
They do have weapons, though, so that should probably keep them safe for a time.
They did all run off together.
Not helpless. They'll be alright.
So long as they know their way back home. In any case, I'm tired of being in this place. Let's just get a move on already.
Yeah.
We'll take you back to Overwood.
And speaking of places to go, what are you thinking, new friend? Kind of nod at Wickerwind over here. I don't think you I ever caught your name.
My name, yes, my name is Wickerwind.
Wickerwind, huh?
Wickerwind.
And where are you from?
It's kind of a sore subject at this time. I'd really rather not get into all that much.
Parts unknown, huh?
Well,
Fair
that's
enough.
No,
That's a cute enough name. Let's just get going now, please.
Hang on. What's
Yeah,
your
let's go.
shtick? He's
What?
talking to Wickwind. What's your... You
Me?
don't seem defenseless, but I don't know. There's something about you.
gesture towards the plants growing around his hooves.
Yeah,
oh, you
okay.
know, yeah, it's some, you know, like, druidic magic, right? And, flowers and plants and all that. It's very small. It's very, very, very minor, but it's,
Are you a practitioner of primal magic at all?
it's, hold on. Yeah, see, look, I can... And then he... As if he's turning a lamp on and off, he just starts casting light on and hoof again and again.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't do that unless you're a primal caster.
Would I perhaps know if this is actually true?
Yes, you need to give me a nature check.
I mean, Ari will start flickering her own horn in response. It's kind of,
I mean, yeah. Indeed, light is a spell that primals can cast.
Electra makes 3 lights.
Ari, I didn't know you knew primal magic.
I absolutely do not.
Really?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. I would say probably Ashtaspa has never encountered occult magic before. Only primal arcane. Sorry, but go on. Go. I'm sorry if that breaks it out of it. I was just like, if you needed clarification. But go on.
Well, it is certainly different from everything else I've seen so far. I think the only times well, I don't know if I've even have seen it before. Must be something new.
Well, you know, the worlds like these, you learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
More or less.
Yes, so
your past is, you're free to join us if you wish.
I'm sorry?
I said no matter what, your past is, you're free to join us if you wish.
I just want to find my way off this planet just like you guys do.
Exactly.
Well, I suppose he's cute enough. We can bring him along.
The more the merrier. Got a better chance of getting off this island.
Well, if that's the case, you guys can...
Thank you.
Asha, first encounter with Wickerwind. Let me at him. I'll kill him. Oh wait, it's kind of cute.
The duality of goats.
Goat moment.
Actually, in my head, I was thinking, I wonder if Wicker can do that light trick with his nose.
Oh god!
That would have been good.
Technically, though, his nose is not like a. I don't know. I have a picture. I post a picture, but like his nose is not like a standard ruminant or deer nose. It's actually furred at the end.
Yeah, most deers are reindeers in this setting, but yeah.
I'll post into voice chat just in case anyone hasn't seen him.
Yeah. Oh, actually, here you go. There you go.
I posted the full version in voice. It has like flowers too.
Yeah, I don't think that nose can light out.
Yeah, it's not one of those kinds of noses. He needs to upgrade to the.
Oh, the horse.
He needs to upgrade. He's gotta upgrade to the next firmware if he wants to have a nose like this.
So Wicker, how is it with the plants? Is it difficult for you to walk, or?
Difficult.
So silly.
Not difficult. They just kind of, they grow. It's kind of like. What? Yep, they just grow. I'm very good with plants, as you would expect someone like me to be. And it just, the more the merrier, right?
Yeah. So I have to wonder, have you ever tried for a job as a gardener, or?
That would be a very good option, actually. Maybe if I knock some sense into myself and stop stowing away on random ships.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best.
It's a little weird to see a gardener flying around on prison barges, but it's been a very interesting few things that have been happening lately, hasn't it?
Takes a special kind of someone to stow away on a prison ship, that's for sure.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
Y'all were all on there yourselves.
I didn't say I was.
Okay, some of others of you were.
Well, it didn't take that much for me to get in there. I just lost a war.
I wasn't supposed to be. I was but I wasn't a stowaway.
I'm going to be honest, it sounds like you committed war crimes, Ashy.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I suppose it does.
History's written by the victor.
I
wasn't a whale.
Such a good quote there. War crimes are subjective, Asha.
Yeah, they're subjective. All right. I'm assuming you guys are out on the map again. Go point in the direction in which you want to go.
I suppose.
Do we want to go to this town that has no name yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No
this
Spyro thing.
Okay, basically what I want to ask is, can we go north around the river and into this town, or do we have to like kind of cut across the river?
Are we going to have to ford the river like horses pulling a Oregon Trail wagon?
You aren't
gonna
exactly
die of dysentery?
sure. You saw a pretty decently big river coming down this mountain. Like you've encountered other rivers, right? But they haven't been as big as this one. You have a choice, I guess, I suppose, of going around or going above or going through. You don't really know which way would be better, but perhaps a survival roll would let you know.
Okay.
I'm going to remind you all that I'm still the only one with wings, and I'm not going to carry you across.
You will if I ask really nicely.
Some of you maybe, some of you are too heavy.
I can offer you some vials of alcohol if you let me fly over your shoulders.
Somehow I don't think that's a very wise decision.
No drunk flying, please.
No, that was not for him, that was for me.
Peregrine. That's amazing. Such a good line. Peregrine, you would know that if... Okay, like, I know this is a survival role, but you know that if there's these two villages, right, that there is probably a bridge between them across the river. And, like, from the top of that mountain, you were getting the impression that perhaps there was... If you follow the road, it might be a safer bet.
Yeah, we should stick to the path.
No complaints here.
Yeah, me neither. I'm fine with the rod.
Oh, but sticking to the road seems so much less exciting.
Something
We've
tells
already
me it'll
run-
still be exciting.
We've already run into giant frogs and giant snake.
Oh, and I'm sure it can only get better.
Yeah, another snake. Let's go for
Giant
us.
bear.
That's more than enough excitement for me.
Yeah, me too, actually. Yes.
Or if we're lucky, the giant bird.
Or maybe another giant spider.
So, go ahead
Sounds
and give me
forbidden.
your 1d100.
Oh boy.
Who wants to roll the 1d100, by the way?
And it has to be blind.
I will.
I'm gonna start moving you there.
Right here, I'm going to click blind GM roll. I'm going
Yeah.
to /roll.
Yeah, I still don't think we can.
Yeah, it still didn't work. I don't get it.
Maybe
All right.
it work with mine or others?
Alright, I'm gonna just start doing the rolls myself, I suppose.
It's 1d100, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
strange.
it doesn't let me.
Weird,
Yeah,
it doesn't let me do it either. Even though I've got it pressed. Okay, I'll roll my own 1d100 in my own thing.
It's a /1d100. That's it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I actually
No,
think
don't
I'll
worry
go
about it.
1D1000.
The problem is we can't roll it blind, not that we can't roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously? Even if I do a GM blind, it's not doing it?
Yep,
Yep.
it's not doing it.
It's really weird.
It's just it's just Foundry. Bean Foundry.
Wait, I can't.
Certified Foundry moment.
Wait, what do you mean I can't keep a secret? What the hell's this? Huh?
So,
I'm a bard. I
you
should be
g-
able to keep all the secrets.
time passes as you guys start going through the forest. And sure enough, it actually is kind of uneventful. Too late for that.
I was trying, don't worry. I was just trying.
This was a good idea to take the road, Peregrine.
Now, as you get across, you get towards like the bridge, right? And I'm going to actually put you onto this map real quick. You get like
Command someone to go and look under the bridge.
now I know that it says you're still not at the bridge. It's like a little bit downstream, right? But you're going down the path. And I'm going to bring you all to here. You're down here, right? The bridge is to your south, and you can see it. It's about like 300 feet away, right? But as this is happening,
quick.
you've go on.
This is kind of important if we're going to be getting into anything. Could I have like patched up everyone while we were walking along with the
You may.
Yeah.
I'm still at 27 out of 39.
Yeah. How many people are injured? Just so I know how many to roll. I think it's
Still not.
It's 4 of us. Okay.
All of us except Electra and Wickerwind.
Yep. 4.
Still not able to rotate.
Why can't you?
Rotate your
Yeah,
room.
do shift and scroll wheel.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
He knows how.
Huh.
Wait. Why did my treat wounds not?
You try refreshing.
Yeah, I think I
What
need
if
to
you-
refresh. It's not.
Bro, why is homeboy upside down?
Rotates the deer.
Fuck you. Rotates your
rotated.
unicorn.
What? I think you could probably like stick Ari's horn in like a tree, and she just sort of dangle there.
Do you want to hero point that?
An arrow.
Hold
Just
on,
lawn dart Ari into a tree.
Wait, sorry, did I roll anything? Nothing's showing up. I'm still trying to refresh the page.
Yeah,
You did roll,
yeah,
you
you did
got-
roll. You did roll
rolled
8.
You hurt me.
Yeah, it's probably running really slowly or something.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. It's taking
Also, question, Game Master 7s.
Yeah.
Is that day gonna pass or something? Are we gonna later sleep or not yet?
You don't know how much time is passing, really. It's
damn it,
moving.
bro.
I have sense
Yes.
time, so I can tell whenever how much time has passed at any point in the day.
Okay, tell us.
It's midday right now.
Okay, awesome. I will absolutely let everyone
And the
know.
moon is so bright.
Yeah.
I'm still loading, by the way.
All good.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
you
go
rolled an 8, so
I'm gonna go
standard
grab some
failure.
water while I'm letting this load. I'll be right back.
All right, but Ari, you're gonna keep that roll. That's the main thing I should have asked before leaving. Okay, here's the point, right? Whatever healing you guys do, I'll say you if you rolled hero points or if you did more healing, that's fine. But here's the encounter. Who is walking in the front? Just anybody say so.
Probably me, since I'm the only one who, can take a hit.
You walk into
You nearly
some.
exploded that last encounter.
Well, that's because I was already hurt.
You walk into some webs.
Ugh. Damn
Some
it.
really big
Nothing
webs.
in this forest. Just good. This place sucks.
Spiders gotta eat too.
Now, how
Oh, we're
big
just-
are those spiders going to be?
Exactly where I was going with that. If we're lucky, they won't be as big as the snake that's chasing us.
Ah,
And then you see
Okay.
some of the eyes again.
Oh no, it's those things
Mysterious
again.
floating eyes. What could they be?
They're creepy.
I don't like
Feelings.
these things. They're suspicious.
And one of them leaves. But the other keeps on sticking around for a while.
I'm
What
going
do
to
you
look
want?
around while it's looking at me because every time I focused on it, something has snuck up on me.
2 whole healing.
Who was that on?
Treat wounds. On honestly, it could be on everybody because time has passed, like
Except
hours
for
passed.
Peregrine.
Well, I think that's a feat, though, isn't it? You need.
That's just treat wounds to action, yeah. That's just a medicine.
Right. No, yeah. I was thinking about word medic. What Triple was saying, where you needed.
You just need a lot of time, right? But
It can be
you've,
everyone,
you've
yeah,
had
but it would
hours.
be 40 minutes.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. You could give it to everybody if you're willing to spare
Yeah,
40
2
minutes.
healing to Ash and Short Fuse and Ari, and yeah, everyone.
Hello.
2 whole points.
All right, you're
Yeah,
back.
baby, 2 points of healing. Get the party poppers out, everybody.
Yeah, no,
Welcome
it just reloaded right as I sat back down.
Damn.
Yeah, that was
That should be running slow.
Foundry is a thing. Anyways, I will absolutely spend a hero point on retrying that. So hold on.
Okay.
Are we just rolling one for like the entire party, pretty much?
If you want, if you spend 40 minutes doing it, yeah.
Why not?
So you guys basically spend 2 hours doing all this, and you
There
get a
we
total
go.
of yeah.
Hey, wow, that is some bad healing roll.
Nah, that's all right. I mean, that's better than average. Oh wait, no, that's 2d8.
Yeah, that's
my bad.
worse than
Yeah,
average.
that's
better than Snake Eyes.
So wait,
It's
everyone
true.
heals for 2? What is the 2 there?
That's from
I
Wicker.
rolled the same thing.
So 8 healing points total.
Yeah.
Yay.
Now, if I recall, medicine, it's your own. Like everyone can do it, but you can only be affected by someone in particular's once every hour until they have their 1 feet.
Like you can receive
you heal
technically
6 too short.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
you can receive like
And?
from multiple people at the same time, but you can only receive from one source once every
Right.
hour.
No.
Makes
It specifically says the target is temporarily immune to treat wounds
Oh, okay.
for 1 hour.
Okay, so should I just do 6 damage to myself?
No. No, she said don't worry, just take the healing. I'm saying you guys can take all the healing that you just got there.
I mean, I'm sure you're talking for more than 40 minutes anyways.
Yeah, we'll be.
Should I roll a perception check if I feel like we might be getting snuck up on again by those eyes?
The eyes have seemed to have disappeared. You may do so.
Next time I see him, I'm gonna shoot him.
They have
Unless you guys stop me.
These crates are completely.
You and Peregrine are gonna have to have a talk.
Are they empty?
They're completely empty.
Free wood.
That's the entire encounter, actually. You guys cross the bridge.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Ari. Everything in this
wait,
jungle is trying to kill us so far.
Where's my crate?
You lost your crates, bro.
No!
I told you, bro.
I guess add like
Master
one
crates.
wood to your inventory. All right,
Yes.
but as you guys have basically crossed through, right? You're getting through a little bit further. The forest is getting it. You're seeing some light in the distance, but it is getting really exhausting at this point. You are getting pretty tired, and you start to realize I haven't slept in a long time, like since you broke out of that prison.
Is it possible we can at least sit down for a bit, catch our breath? I like fighting and magic and everything, but I can't do that if I'm about to fall unconscious.
Me too.
I'm with her.
Sounds like
A
someone.
lot
would
of
get
walking.
cardio, but I go for sit down too, honestly.
Well, go ahead and make your watches if you want to make your watches, and roll your bed icons.
Guys, I'm a bit tired, but I have some coffee. If you guys want me to stay a bit up, I don't mind.
I'll take the last watch.
I'll take second.
Wait, someone taking first? If not, I can grab it.
Okay.
I'll take 8 watch, just whichever one's open. You said second.
I think it's just 3 total. I think we have all 3.
How many
Yeah, I
people
think
do
we've
have?
done.
How many people have to be on watch?
Just
One or more.
pick 3 of you. Yeah.
3.
So what is
Yeah,
it? Me.
one or more,
and
too.
Me too.
And then just
I
do
think
blind
I have the
perception.
last one.
Yep.
So I'll do that real quick.
All right,
What
we got
what,
it
what
all.
do I roll?
Sure. it can take
Perception.
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 Blind or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, blind.
perception.
Perception is almost always blind.
Yep.
There's-
Ironically.
If everyone
I
else is gonna
see,
take a
said
watch,
the
then,
blind man.
then the prince is gonna get himself a full night's sleep.
Oh wait, where's my sheet?
To his deaf wife.
I can. All right, you guys all roll your perception checks.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I can actually like.
Hang on, I
press
gotta
a
do my
button.
crafting.
Do I also put the rest of the knife, or only later after the washing?
Click on the rest. Yeah, click on your rest for the night button. You may do so.
Schnoozin'.
You guys rest at a pond.
Is healing,
Oh,
healing
beautiful.
Oh wow, look at this place.
Wait.
Wow,
a
this
minute.
is beautiful.
Familiar?
Don't mind that. I really wish there was a module to drag you all in at once. Maybe there is.
You can
Nope.
copy. You can like highlight all and copy, can't you?
I think I can do that too. Yeah. All right, but you guys are here. And I'm going to take the orders of the watches really quickly. All right, short fuse. You've already got, so since you're the last watch, you actually are fully rested completely, and you're just kind of waiting while the rest of the people are sleeping extra. And then, yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing while you wait on watch?
Well, I went on while I finished my last coffee that I had,
Yeah.
and I look around at the place that is like the view is so beautiful, but I don't take much time looking around, so I go and wake up my party before something cool happens. So
Oh, nothing has attacked you yet, I will say.
Ah, okay.
You're just alone. Like it's just this tranquil forest. You see some little weird bugs that are glowing flying around, but they don't seem to be minding you. They just seem to be a part of this area.
You know, last time Shore was curious about something, he was 1 hour in a prison, you know?
But so has he learned his lesson yet?
No, he hasn't.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now, Short?
Well, Shore is just curious about the place, and he's not gonna leave. He's gonna take a look at the party, but he's not gonna leave like around. He just hears noises. Thinks he's like, and tries to see if there's an ambush or something, you know?
All right.
Can I use my perception to see if I see anything hiding?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for perception.
Yeah. Just, well, you know what? I'm sorry. I'll take your first roll, actually. I'm just gonna keep some stuff in mind.
Okay.
Don't mind it. Short. You do see some rustling in this direction, and the rustling's getting louder, and you see something out of the corner of your eye approaching. Just.
Oh my God! What is? Oh my God! Guys! Time to wake up! Guys!
Yeah.
I'm not drunk. I swear to God.
Yeah. All right, you guys, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is actually a problem. I'm going to kill this thing.
And we are probably all prone.
I sleep standing.
No, because of Short actually warning you, you guys do have enough time to get up. I just show this to. Yep. You see some really weird, deformed-looking dog that looks like that, pretty much.
Well, that was almost right.
Easy carrying.
I said giant bear, but it's a giant dog, so it's about the size of a normal bear.
Short, you guys, Short and Electra, roll your initiatives.
Oh. I already did. It's really up there, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah,
roll it. There you go. I'll just.
I'm just doing my crafting of the day before.
Yeah. No, you can do that.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, it's this one's turn. Suddenly, out of oh my goodness. Hold on. Out of nowhere, this giant, ferocious-looking thing jumps out of the bushes and starts barreling towards you. And it's gonna just start biting at one of you. It bites Ari. It's Ari.
Hidden rolls.
Yeah, I can't
pop. See. Reveal to everybody. There we go. Yeah. It hits you.
How?
Now you're standing, I will say. Like, Short was able to warn you in time. And it's gonna start doing damage.
Why me?
You were the most appetite looking.
You're red, and it's red. It's going to then... what is it going to do next? It's going to, I think it's going to, try pushing you, Ari, at a -5 penalty.
Pushing?
Or I should say shoving. It's trying to shove you, like, it's trying to make you prone right now.
Yeah.
But I don't think that would work. Shove, there we go, yeah.
Yeah, but DC is 18?
Versus your fortitude save. But that's with a -5, I should say.
Oh, -5. Okay, yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, sorry about that. I should have done that. Well, that's its whole turn. Peregrine, you see this coming out at you. This happens, basically.
Well, Peregrine has the same idea. First, he is going to take a shot, as he is wont to do.
Oh, you didn't target him, but that's fine. That would be a critical hit, actually.
Jesus.
And
nice roll.
These are deadly D12s, and I haven't rolled
What the hell is
above a 20.
12?
When I crit, my die size goes up to 12s.
Yeah.
Instead of 10s. So he is going to clear a path with his reload and attempt to shove Ari out of the way. Get down! And he does.
I mean, Ari can just like not resist if you want to avoid the check.
I'm just going to let him roll me like a bowling ball.
I don't think she has a choice in the matter because I think that would probably succeed.
Oh yeah.
It shoves you 10 feet this direction.
Yep.
And I can stride in the.
She's a
wait, no, that's oh, sorry, that's a crit success. You only go 5.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm gonna say that since it was willing, it's a critical success because she was willing. Yeah.
Okay, that also means I can stride afterwards as part of that action. So I'll get right there. And since that was a reload action, I will fire again.
Make sure you target.
Yeah, thanks. Shoot Ari. Ah, shit.
That would be a miss. It's.
I forget, do firearms misfire or malfunction in PF2?
No, they. Not this one, unless it's like the big boom gun. That's at least how I'm rolling it here. So yeah.
I just like to imagine that it was just like it's not like a horrible malfunction. It's just like you pull the trigger and all you hear is just the horrifying sound of an empty click.
Yeah, you didn't actually reload it completely.
During that shove.
Yeah.
Don't you have your like infinite hero point supply?
I'm down to 2. I guess I could re-roll it, but I mean it's a -10. It's not really worth re-rolling.
Oh god, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Your turn, Ari.
Well, guess I'll just I'm not prone, am I, from the shove?
Nope, you just moved back.
Okay. I will throw out Inspired Courage here. You don't actually have to drag this on anymore because I have
Yep.
Aura that I can actually just put on.
Heck yeah.
Or I would.
Oh yeah.
For my hotbar again. Here we go.
There we go.
Perfect. And secondly, this thing doesn't look hurt at all, does it?
Yeah. No, it does. It looks a little hurt.
I meant like it doesn't look like it's it's wounded very badly.
Yeah, not too badly.
I think I might. Here, why not? I can use my first biting words of the campaign. Should actually hold on.
Are you just calling him a cringe ass nene baby?
Did you get that?
He is kind of an ugly little bastard, so.
Tell him he got his ears from the Bat Ear store.
No, bat ears are good.
He got
it's
his
a
ears
reference.
from fucking Ross.
Oh wow, that is well, you should probably target him, but that is a hit.
I have to right click or something, right?
Double right click.
Yeah. Hold on just a moment.
Couldn't you also press T?
You press T too.
Like once you click on the guy, you press T.
That's another way. And
Oh wait,
some
hold on.
Sonic.
Damage is it?
What was that?
I said I didn't roll critical damage, did it? Or actually,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
you did regular damage actually. That was just a regular hit. Sorry.
Nibbling words.
Yeah. Do I just hit the double button or?
No. I already took the damage for him. He just took the damage, and he only takes normal damage because that was actually just a regular hit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said it was critical.
Yeah, apologies if I did.
Okay. And that's all I have.
Okay, it's your turn, Jaspa.
Epic. I'm going to walk. Is it okay if I just like swoosh around this guy to here? If that's a singular action.
That's perfectly fine. You're just moving around
Okay,
basically.
and this would be flanking him.
Yep. Now you're flanking.
All right. So what I'm going to do now is my favorite, Spell Strike, and I'm going to, of course, use Electric Arc in the Spell Strike because it's never failed me before. Oh shit. I'm having a senior citizen moment.
No, that's okay. If you can also ask me to make the rolls too, if you'd like.
Oh yeah,
well,
I found it.
Yeah.
I was just being silly with it.
Yeah. If it's ever like lagging, but oh my goodness, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have because that's a critical hit. And go ahead and roll your critical damage, and it's a spell strike, so that gets doubled too.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's going to be.
That's not. I'm going to double that for you. Yeah.
Yeah, but it says like there's like the option to double it as a click down here because you get
Yeah.
damage, half, double block, heal.
Yep. Roll your damage for the spell. This also gets doubled. Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh wow.
So once I rush behind it, I then I take a deep breath, letting magic course through me, and then I swing mightily with this sword that seems to crackle with electricity. Once it digs deep into the back of the this, I assume, direwolf.
Yeah.
It then just lets all of this energy out in a blast of thunder, and suddenly its back is gone.
It's fried up. Yeah.
And
Well,
now I'm just standing behind it with a sword in its back, well, what's left of it, I mean.
you guys end encounter. Good job, Eshtaspa. And you guys are back to peace and quiet for a bit.
I'm pretty sure it is, but is this thing dead?
It looks pretty.
I would give that a yes.
That was
standing up after that.
Yeah, impressive.
Well, it smells like ashes from that spell from the god, so I will say yes.
Good, because I am tired.
Anyone wanna have beer? Anyone wanna have meat, beer meat for dinner or whatever you eat?
Bear meat.
Yeah.
Just up from a sleep. I think I'd just like to. Let's roll this thing out of here and get back to sleep. I don't really want to.
Would it be a bad idea, Triple, if I just took a little nibble of this thing?
I won't stop you.
As a treat.
Don't do that. Don't. No.
It looks like it's afflicted.
Oh, fine.
All
Roll
right.
this dead thing out of here, and I just take my sword from it.
Yeah.
Instead, I will take a bite out of it. No.
Oh, you fucker!
When nobody's
Saving the best
looking.
parts for yourself.
Okay, if you really do, I will tell you what happens if either of you really do.
God, no, absolutely not. But it probably okay. What does it smell like? That's kind of the important part. Does it smell like terrible? We basically like.
If I had to guess, like burnt hair.
Yeah.
It smells worse. I'll tell you this. I guess it smells worse to everybody except for Peregrine. The only person who's like, oh, that doesn't smell too bad is like Peregrine.
What eats meat? What?
Well,
I thought
okay.
we eat, like fish and stuff back home.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Actually, if that is the case, unless if there's anybody else who had a meat eating habit too, Ari is the only one who could. Well, it depends on how much you want the dragon genes to influence you. So it's up to you on that.
What are you eating, Kieran?
I don't know.
Kobolds?
Is he wearing pants right now?
What about Kieran kobolds?
I said, what are you eating, Kieran? Kobolds?
They're like chicken nuggets.
Yeah, just give the Electra a kobold as a treat.
Lizard nugget.
Lizard numgies.
Numget. Well, you guys are back here, and you fully rested. So I will say, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, you can move on.
I'll just probably wash up in that little glowy pond for a little bit, but then get back to haul an ass to the mystery town.
Yeah.
Each of you get a hero point.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, thank God I spent one earlier.
I have 3 hero points, so my next battle is gonna be like I'm gonna use them as much as I can.
Yeah, you're going to like fill up your limit break meter with the magnet number of hit points.
Blow all your hero points for a big shot.
Just money shot the enemy with your 4 hero points.
I forget.
Now,
Spend multiple hero points on, or am I insane?
You can't spend multiple hero points on the same roll, technically.
I
Yeah.
think there is one.
The year or whatever.
Maybe it was a homebrew thing, but I remember someone having to blow all of their hero points to survive a dying 4 hit.
Oh no, that's not homebrew.
Yeah, I think
if you're dying
or something.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, if you're going to die.
Yeah. Well,
right,
you guys.
You have currently.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is. Yep, that is something you can do. I will say though, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? Are you guys continuing on the path or anything else?
Probably just continue on the path.
Yeah.
We did cross the bridge, right? Or were we?
You did. You've
Yeah,
crossed
we've already
it.
crossed
now.
the bridge.
Gotcha. Then yeah, let's press on.
Yeah, let's move on. Do we roll the 100?
Actually, no, because it's actually a pretty brisk walk the rest of the way. Now, you guys actually are able to go a little bit faster just because you're not so exhausted now from spending an entire day and like that entire ordeal yesterday. But the ground begins to elevate as you approach the light ahead. Fairy lights around you flicker in the distance. As the hills elevate, the trees begin to space themselves out further and further, and they clear out enough to show the top of the hill. Now, once you get to the top of the hill, you see further ahead a bigger hill. There's a big walled city with lights spilling out from the top. There's a hill. It's the hill next to a mountain, and it's right ahead of you. You see written on a sign ahead, Blanau.
Blanau. I wonder what that
Blanau.
means.
Lena.
I guess it's
now. How do you pronounce that?
Blanau.
I'm just pretending that I'm saying it was some weird Go
Oh,
Planet
yeah.
accent.
Fair
Right
enough.
now.
It's your jurisdiction here. How do you say this?
If I took a guess while I was as a DM, I would say Blano, but it
Blano.
depends on what it originated from. No. I like mainly.
I kind of like Blano. Now that you say it, so let's say Blano.
Blano.
It sounds nicer, anyways.
Yeah. It sounds French.
So yes, the Peregrine corrects everybody on the proper pronunciation because of it's based off of Tengu, including the narrator. The narrator is like, oh yeah, don't worry.
The narrator is Tengu.
We heard someone say blah and no, and we just put it together. Tengu.
So does this walled city seem active or?
See light spilling out of it. That's pretty much it.
So when you say lights spilling out, do you mean like the buildings are lit up, or like they're like very like literally
again. Oh, yeah. You're seeing like yellow lights coming out from over the wall. Basically, you see that there's probably something. Yeah, it's a pretty consistent like fair glow.
Okay.
Well, with that, I think actually we have come up on enough time that we can take our comfort break. Is that all right with everybody?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
I'm liking this session so far.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's really
so fucking good.
Also, the critical hits are on point today.
Yeah, I think that's probably my second critical hit, if I remember right.
I think I did too.
I would say the critical on point, considering that 2 people in our group got hit once and downed from like over half.
I'm just gonna down to 2 guys at once. That felt like a pretty Chad move.
That was a Chad move, yeah. I will just tell you guys really quickly. I'm only getting started. You haven't even seen me at like 50% of my power.
Oh god! Oh god!
That guy crit for like 28. So.
Before I cast that biting words, I had done a whopping 2 points of damage in this campaign so far.
Ari's going like a pacifist speedrun any percent at this point.
I'm honestly kind of just thinking about it. It's like, do I really even need to bother? You can fill my turns with so much like other bullshit that it's just it's hard to fit in attacks right now.
Well, yeah, you just have so many options that it's like, do I really want to waste this turn on hitting a guy with a stick?
No, the problem is that the only reason I did 2 points of damage before last fight is because someone walked up to me and I had to cast a spell and they were right next to me. It's like, I mean, hitting them is one action.
Mm-hmm.
And they were prone.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it as...
I have to cast and then move, and I don't have 4 actions to cast and move and attack. So.
Well, I'm myself kind of sad from the bear attack, because I quickly went and did my inventory, my daily crafting, and I didn't expect Miss Thunderbolts melting the fucking bear in one attack. So I already crafted my stuff, and I only have 1 alcohol. I went and did more tactical stuff and other stuff in my daily crafting, since I'm an alchemist, and this is fun actually. I love my class. I don't know why people were saying like alchemist is hard, but I love it. I like it.
To be fair, you have played a grand total of 2 sessions with it. I don't think you have enough knowledge of the depth or breadth of the class to, speak to its overall performance.
Yeah, not yet, but I will get to it.
But you get the feel of a class pretty quickly, I will say. Like, just 2 sessions into playing Rogue, I was like, yes, this was the class made for me.
Rogue makes sense, but Alchemist
I do like Rogues, but
Alchemist is so much different from what it was in PS1.
I mean, it didn't really matter that last time whenever I flanked him, but I should have factored in an additional D4 of sneak attack damage. Oops, I just gave away the dedication I took. But it didn't really matter. I think he's pretty fucking dead now.
He's hurting. His back half is no longer hurting, but
I took the funny bardic lore, like the extra bardic lore dedication. I haven't really needed it yet. I probably should use that more. Because it's like the only thing that can actually bump up bardic lore's training level.
Brawler.
Yeah, sorry, it was lore master dedication. It's the only thing that can give it like a plus, because you can't move it past trained. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, for your initial bardic lore.
Yeah.
That's very strange.
Well, it's because it's supposed to be like you can use it on literally anything. So it's
right.
If you could get it up to like what's the highest level again? Is it master?
Legendary.
Yeah, if you could get it up to legendary, you would never need any other lore skill ever.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if you take a general feat, or not a general, a skill feat for just additional lore, if you're the level we are in Bannermains, it goes straight to legendary.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Huh. That is pretty good, but
it also took me a minute to understand that apparently the spell slots that I'll have are going to change as I level, so that I'll end up having fewer like mid-level slots, and by fewer I mean 0. But supposedly, if I make it to high level, I'll have like a few fucking ridiculous high-level spells, but not very many of them at one point.
Wait, Ari, what was your dedication again? Lore Master?
Lore Master, yeah.
Remember what all that does.
Yeah, the other one I was looking at was like, oh, Dandy seems like fun, but it's all like social stuff, and I was like, I don't know if that's going to be very relevant to this game. And so far, I was very much correct. I don't think the party's going to be, the snake's going to be throwing a party that I can sneak into.
To be fair, though, you probably have been the most diplomatic of any of us.
I'm trying my best. I will.
I think Ashtaspa's philosophy up to this point has been violence isn't the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Meanwhile, Ari has done her best to not stab people, except for that once. It's okay.
Yeah, if it's a monster that's trying to kill her, she'll be like, "Get off of me, you little bitch."
Yeah. Monsters are one thing.
Yeah, because monsters aren't people.
If they can talk, it's different. Then.
Annihilate the snack. Just like give it the old Marv special of just shocking it real good.
Ari will not let you kill the snake.
I didn't say I was going to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a snake in my boot.
Ari's going to shrink the snake down and put it in like a little insect cage and carry it around.
Just carry it in the little snackarium.
Yeah.
Put a little leaf in there and a stick.
What is that one pose where it's like the... Hold on, I have to find it.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a short moment to me. At this point, I'm pretty sure Short's just about to start making ape noises at her, going like...
No. Short will be like trying to do business neutral, like, you know?
Oh, that's an ominous fucking picture, Ari. I've only seen the Gianni Colombo version of this, but damn.
Mikey, what do I do?
Get the fries. You'll need the energy in the coming days. Yes, please. The meal would be great. Oh, if Ari did actually shrink down the snake and she was carrying it with her, would she like treat it as a pocket Columbo?
I think it would be like you ever seen Mulan? You know, the little cricket.
Oh, Mushu, like would you think Mushu or whatever the fuck the cricket's named?
The cricket.
I don't remember the cricket's name, but I do remember the cricket.
Yeah, it's just cricket.
Mushu was the dragon.
I don't think the snake is funny enough to be the dragon.
I like the background noises as we talk. I love the noises. It's like I need these noises for my sleep.
What noises?
The crickets and the after you were in a jungle.
Ambience.
Website for you.
Ambiance.
I like to know that. Sure, going like that. Oh wow.
I'm trying to find my favorite one that he's done. No, I think I found it. Yeah, because I think this one is from Switzerland, even though I would just as soon assume that Homeboy was like in the Altai or Khangai Mountains.
Oh, speaking of hype tracks, I said it once, I say it again. I really like the what was it? Ashta, I like your track, your hype track.
Oh, thank you. This is probably going to sound exceptionally autistic, but the reason why I chose that one is because I wanted to find a song that sort of had, I don't know, like a sound that's sort of like electricity. Even though this one probably seems more dancey, I just thought that it was sort of like you'd imagine like electricity arcing from, say, like a Tesla coil or something.
Oh. Well, I can touch your mind like that because, well, Short is a nomad. He comes from a planet full of sand. That deserts are like 95% of all the areas. So yeah, it was pretty much, I like this one. I'm gonna use it. And it's from Assassin's Creed, the Origins.
Oh yeah, like I think my process was just slightly too autistic, and that's why it took me forever to settle on one.
Can you share the link to your hype track? I really like it because
Sure,
I
I'll just post it in VC. Let me just find it real quick.
Yeah, I do like to listen to tracks or songs when I write or when I play Tibia, which is an MMO.
It's this one.
Oh, just for Payday.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized this song from somewhere. because my cousin lost Payday and he always was like, let's play Payday. He has like 2,000 hours in Payday and and this song was like, yeah, I kind of recognize this one, but I don't know where I heard it before.
An electric kalimba. I want to search up what the hell a kalimba is because that sounds fascinating.
It's a female Columbo.
Oh, right. That's what Mrs. Columbo is called.
Yeah, that's the instrument to seduce the snake. It would be funny to like bring a guitar to the snake and she's like are trying to attack us and we suddenly start playing the guitar and she's like, oh, I like that. Why don't we have a bird on our team?
Dr.
All right,
Evil.
I'm almost done.
Oh, good. Now I can imagine Ash with a mask from Payday, you know.
Oh, that'd be really funny. Just an image of like this party of 5 nerds and a gunsman, just as like a Payday crew.
Each playing their own instrument.
And Ash, I just love that. Well, since Ash Tarva is like a god, she goes into haste, but the team's like, stop eating the fucking money. She started munching onto it because she's a god.
Yeah, I'm trying to lean into that goatish aspect of I probably shouldn't be eating this, but Shane's not doing shit. Yeah, that sounds like Chains.
If I play Payday, I have to play Chains. He's just the best character, objectively.
I mean, if I had to choose one of like the big ones, it would probably be Dallas. Mostly just because I love hearing him scream how he needs a medic bag.
I need a medic. That's him, right?
I need a medic bag.
Is everyone back?
My favorite character from that
sec,
is.
let me poke Lecter
Yeah.
to get him back.
Oh, really quick. My favorite one is like that girl that every time she like shots someone says, "That guy dead, 5 points" or something. I love her. She's like the Japanese of the team. I think. I don't remember. Despite all my rage.
Hang on for a second.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Just let me know when everybody starts returning.
Hello.
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 Hi.
We just need an Oroid. Okay.
It sounds like Ari got sucked into the chalk zone.
No, she's back.
Oh, she's there? Okay, so she's yet to be sucked into the chalk zone.
The chalk zone?
Yeah, don't you remember the chalk zone?
I think Chalk Zone was a little ahead of my time. Or, sorry, behind my time. There we go.
I almost spelled chalk with a C at the end instead of a K. I feel stupid.
Oh, guys! Next time the snake tries to use the spell, I do have the Bribos brew, which give the one gives what's this for the next hours after drinking this elixir you gain +1 item bonus to will saves, or +2 when attempting will save against fear. So that really actually kind of good.
Oh, that chalk zone. I see. All right.
Yeah, I do recognize that.
I'm just double checking a few things before we continue. But I think everybody is here, so I'm ready to go when you guys are.
He prepares the snake.
Ready.
All right.
I'm ready too.
Ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Do you guys see the city ahead? Do you guys go ahead and enter it?
Well, I'll cautiously walk up to the gates because I don't know if there's like any guards that are going to be like, "Hey, who the fuck are you?"
How big are the gates? Are they just like are they like 20-foot tall kind of gates, or little short squat ones? Does this place look like it's very heavily fortified, or is it?
The gates are quite towering, I will say. The walls and the gates are all quite towering over you. Now, but that isn't the most interesting thing about it. What's most interesting is that this entire city seems to be like on some kind of elevated platform. It's like on a plateau almost, on top of that hill.
So it's like a hill fort, I guess.
Yes, and
foundation or griffin made, I guess.
We have wings. We have to make the walls high.
Either that or have really good shots.
You just need a big bird cage over the whole thing.
Exactly. Yes.
Wouldn't a net be better instead of just having bird cages all around?
You have no aesthetic sense.
I'm trying to think practically. Because it sounds like a waste of resources to just have a bunch of cages when you could just have a big net.
Well, you guys, I assume, are
talking about trapping me.
It was just a joke. Anyways, should we go check it out?
Oh, sorry. When you guys approach that city, though, you do get up to the gates, and they call down to you. Who goes there?
Peregrine, grandson of Lanner.
Is it really wise to introduce yourself? Is that...
Take it back now.
When you say that, you could tell he said it almost with an air of like I deserve this level of. He was pompous about it in a way.
Hmm.
When that happens, actually, you hear some like noises from inside, like, no, really, that's what they said. The gates open up, and you see some guards approach you. I still haven't brought you to the scene yet, but I'll bring you over in a second. But some guards approach you, and they're like, "Excuse me, could you repeat that again?" One of the guards says.
I am Peregrine Adam, grandson of Lanner, heir to the throne.
Is this some kind of... One of the guards looks at the other guard and he says, "This is... They're clearly not with... Wait a minute." One of the guards points directly at Ashtaspa. Doesn't that look like the... No, they're usually wearing it all over their bodies. Yes, that like zebra hide looking thing. No, that's not zebra hide. Should we let them in or not?
They're problem guards.
They just paused for a little bit and said, "Don't cause trouble. We'll be keeping your eyes on you." They don't seem to have anything to say in response to that business about Peregrine. Actually, they just kind of ignore you guys and let you inside.
Not enthused by this. He does not like being ignored.
Now, as this happens, you guys are brought over to this city.
I would love to see this city, however, I can't see anything.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. One more person to bring in. There you go, Ashtaspa.
Green.
Yeah.
The green dragonflies.
I think it's kind of pretty.
When did we step into Fallout 3?
Yeah.
What's so a Fallout?
Just the green filter over everything.
Oh no, we've entered the Matrix. There's a green filter over everything.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How long until we can start bending spoons and punching faster than the speed of sound?
I think I can already do the spoon bending thing.
After spending so long on Red Mile, this is kind of a nice break.
A red mile?
How is a mile red?
I think that's what the planet was called, wasn't it? Triple?
Yeah, you got it right. It's Red Miles.
Red Miles.
I still miss my desert.
But you guys arrive here. You enter this city where you see a bunch of, you see a long line of people getting basically in line for something, and familiar-looking uniforms.
Oh.
Now, I need to mention something. Right now, the line isn't... But there are some guys in this crowd. I'm going to basically indicate that there's probably, a ton of commoners here. But I should say, they're actually not all of these kinds of commoners. There are some non-griffins, I will say, but most of them are griffins.
As opposed to the green uniform people are mostly Onicon.
Most of the green uniform people look to be from a variety of different races.
A true multi-ethnic army.
Esperanto to me.
Yes, it appears to be that.
Don't do anything to them.
So long as they don't do anything to me, I will leave them there.
But as that is happening, you do see one of these guys walking closer to you guys. What do? I should say probably there's a few more people here, but I will say you would expect the streets to be a little bit more alive than this. It's kind of dead. Yeah, I'm not going to actually put this here. I'm going to just copy and paste this.
I mean, considering the eternal night and everything, I'm not sure I would expect them to be that much more alive.
Peregrine's going to look straight at the individual approaching them, leaning on his rifle all the while.
It's just some Armada guy.
Don't cause trouble.
Don't cause trouble.
I just lean. He just has his rifle. He
Just
can't
use
drop it.
Don't cause trouble. The first thought comes to mind. Is it time for murder yet?
He is walking over to one of these stands, it turns out. He looks at it, and it's completely empty. And then he turns around, and then he sees that uniform you're wearing, Eshtaspa. And he just kind of stares for a few moments, kind of backing up a little bit.
I stare into his soul.
You can give me any kind of roll you want, if you wish. If you're kind of if stare into soul means intimidation.
Can I just kind of give the goat a little bonk on the top of the head?
You may, if you wish.
Should I do this as a public roll or a private one?
This is public. Yeah, you know the result. But do you accept the bonking? I should say. Do you still do it with the bonking?
I'm probably too focused on this guy, trying to give him the leave me alone, and you'll probably be alive tomorrow.
Ah, I see. Well, he's just gonna run away. But,
Trying to be a little nicer. It's not like you're in a friendly territory.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, do we have enough food to last us for now? How much of our rations have we gone through?
I should. So it's been 4 days total, man.
And how many? I think we left like what? Was it 2 weeks worth of rations at Mao's house?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Oh, I have to like try and I have 5 weeks worth of rations on me. So
you see this one guy, one of the rare like non-griffins walking away, and he's carrying barely anything, like just a tiny bag of food.
Maybe we should go talk.
They can't grow anything, so they're rationing out what's left.
Maybe we should go talk to the Armada fellow. They might know what's going on with this barrier.
Well, that's probably best if you do it alone. I don't think they'll be too keen on seeing me.
That is, yes, I agree.
Make sure to be delicate about it. It might not be the best for strangers to enter a town and start asking about the, house of whoever's in charge.
Well, I'm also part of Armada. I'll just tell them.
Well, you know best.
I don't see why I should hide it.
Depends on how much the people here like you or not. But unless there's some of those types from the Grey Dawn, you should probably be fine.
Well, what do you do?
I guess she will take a walk down.
You see someone pretty familiar.
Oh.
Yeah. They all look to be Armada guys, but you see somebody familiar as nope. You see a familiar-looking zebra walking around. That is Sergeant Oslo, that guy that was trapped earlier.
The one in the crate, right?
Yeah, the box
yes.
boy.
Yeah.
The box boy.
Sergeant, it's me, Electra.
Electra, I thought you were dead. Oh man, I'm so glad, those scumbag prisoners. I'm glad you didn't encounter any of those. And I'm glad... I could have done something terrible. What happened to your clothes? I remember not waking up. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, listen, we can get you a new uniform. Come on, let's go. They got a new captain. No, I think it's Commodore.
Oh. So, hold on. What's going on here?
The last captain, I don't know where he went. Then he showed up again, and apparently they consider that desertion, or at least that new Commodore guy said. What was his name again? I don't remember. No, listen, all you gotta know is that this new Commodore, you really gotta listen to him, okay?
What type of role would it be to, would it be perception to see if this is a typical, like, is this guy acting weird for what he would typically be?
No, he's pretty. Well, I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and make your perception. Yeah, you can tell that he's his normal self.
Okay. Well, okay. So about the prisoner situation, I don't know what happened on the ship. I don't know why you guys just left me there, but I woke up alone, and when I was...
Oh, no, we didn't leave you, man. We just took everyone who had a uniform on and started going. Because what was going on is the pirates... the prisoners. I'm sorry. The prisoners, they were rounding everyone up who had a uniform. So we just had to run.
Okay.
You get me?
Okay, fair enough, yes. Anyways, I met up with some of the prisoners that weren't with the rest of the organized gang, and they helped me survive and get here. I trust most of them. There's one of them that has some issues with Armada, so it might not be...
Yeah, just put that over there. No, don't. He's yelling out to somebody. Just put that over there. Yeah, no, okay, be careful, be careful. That's the last grain we got, okay? Okay, sorry, what was that, Electra? Listen, I've just been crazy. I'm so glad, because if you were caught with one of those prisoners, you would be in so much trouble. You'd be so much trouble. Anyways, just take it easy. I think there's like a bar over there.
Okay. You know what? I'll be right there.
So, while Lex doing all
she's
that,
gonna walk off.
Can I ask if there are like any stalls that might be selling clothing around here?
Well, this looked to actually be one of those kinds of stalls, because you can see like a couple of fabrics here, like some little torn fabrics, but it's completely like unmanned. That guy who walked over, he just stared at the booth and just walked back because there's nobody there.
Odd behavior.
And are there any like any actual outfits lying around in it, or is it just scraps of cloth?
Just scraps of cloth.
Unfortunate. Oh, we're going to have to look somewhere else to get Ashy a new outfit.
If only I learned some sewing from my mother. She was quite good at making things.
I mean, I know enough, but not enough to make a whole outfit, so...
I guess just to keep myself occupied and from doing anything I'd regret, I'm just sort of looking around, seeing if there's either another possible clothes shop, or if it's or if there's a place that sells books. Because deep down, Ashy's just a giant fucking nerd.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these buildings here seem to be residential. If you want to start exploring the town, you might have to start making some society checks of some sort. Really quickly, though, what is everybody else doing right now?
Got my eye on the outpost up there. Or not the outpost, I assume a manor of some kind.
What are you doing, Wicker?
Said to explore society, to explore the town.
Oh, okay, yeah, gather knowledge. What are you trying to gather information on?
Does anyone know a way off?
Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it depends on who you're asking. Because if you're asking all the commoners, they don't seem to know. They've just been told, they said that the Duke put out an announcement not to fly. Because if they fly too high, it's dangerous.
Is it the dome?
Nobody brings up the dome by name, actually. But they just had they are just saying, like, we've been told not to fly. Because if we fly and go up too high, the sky will kill us.
Maybe it's worth talking to the Duke about.
Now, real quick.
It's pleasant enough, but it's all night all the time, and the sky kills you, and I don't feel too great here.
Now, real quick, Eshtasva, you said you wanted to look for new clothes, right?
Some new threads, and failing that, maybe a book to pass the time with.
Well, you certainly can't find a book, but you'd come eventually around. So one of these shops that isn't on the map, it's kind of off map from where you guys are right here, but maybe a little bit eastward into the town. You'd find like a closed up book, not bookshop, but you'd find a closed up commonwear shop. He seems to wear thread. It just seems to be for cloths and textiles of some sort.
And this place is just completely boarded up, like no one's allowed in?
It seems to just be unattended right now, from a cursory glance.
I'll look through the windows for a moment, and then and then just sort of tapping my hooves against the ground, I then just give the door a polite little knock.
Eventually someone comes up. Says, we don't have food here. We don't have food here. You hear somebody, like, saying in, like, really, really strained common. Like, they don't seem to speak it too well. No food here. No food.
I'm not looking for food. I'm looking for clothes.
Okay, you buy. Here. She offers you some commonwear for, like, 2 copper.
Now here's the question. Would I have some dosh on me, or would I be a very broke prisoner?
Depends, I suppose. You did actually get... No, that starting equipment, you did get starting money, which is the amount you looted from the ship, basically. That's kind of like the explanation as to what you got for starting equipment.
Okay,
I see. You didn't actually put it on. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, but for... You would definitely have some money that you looted off of the ship.
All right. So I'd gladly give away those 2 coppers just to finally shed this humiliating prison garment.
You have now a very, very, like, droll, but decently well-made. It looks sturdy, but it's just, like, the most boring little, like, farmer wear. It's like the leather rags you get in Fallout. The ones that are just like, oh, it's all gray.
What the peasants are wearing.
Yeah, it's just peasant wear.
Not the best thing in the world, but it'll do.
Now, I should say it isn't made out of leather. It's like made out of cotton. That's actually quite an important distinction in this universe.
At least it'll breathe whenever it's hot out.
There was a set of studded leather back at on that guy's.
I still need to explain how leather works, how leather is made in this setting. But
I don't know. You could say that because these are the Grey Dawn, and they despise like all hooved creatures.
Oh no,
that'd be a little fucked up. Yeah.
It'd be metal as hell.
It might be like the dogs that you slayed leather, perhaps. But yeah, you guys have something to wear now.
Alright, and with my new threads and 2 coppers out of my pocket, I'm going to just stride back to the group. Kind of disappointed I haven't found any good reading material, but that's okay.
Oh, no books. No bookstores, as you can see. All the other stores are boarded up at that point.
Ash got something new to wear.
It isn't the best, but it'll do.
Now...
Because it's better than the stripes.
I'm pretty sure the humiliation is still just the same.
Is it?
Now, what are you guys doing now? I suppose I've heard a few ideas, but if you guys want to clarify anything.
Go ahead.
I guess I'll just sort of like walk around listening to what's going on in the line, see if I can't discern anything. Like, I'm not really looking to get in the line. I'm mostly just taking a stroll, listening along.
We can't even bury our dead. Oh, haven't you heard? The catacombs are infested now. I don't think it's Grey Dawn. I think it could be something else. What about that mare who came a few days ago? She didn't look like anyone I've ever seen before. She was so small. Could a mare like that even be traveling alone? Is that even responsible?
They must be tiny. Goddamn.
And I thought Ash was a marelet.
Oh my god, Amp can't be them. Tiny mare witch.
Little mare, little baby mare. Little baby mare.
Now, Electro, I see you're down here. Do you have any more questions for this guy? Because eventually he finally gets a moment of rest, and he's like, yeah, Sergeant Oslo, he's like, hey, all right, so I see you still haven't gotten a uniform. Maybe I can ask the Commodore for one.
Yeah, if that might not be a bad idea. Actually, I did have some questions about if you guys knew anything about this dome over the area, and also why it's always night.
Oh, we're not supposed to ask that right now. We're just supposed to do what we're told, and it'll be okay. They said it's going to be okay in a few days.
Who said?
New Commodore, Palace, Commodore Palace.
So, what's the last thing that you remember before the crash? I remember we found you inside of a chest and you were unconscious.
I don't know. She pulls you aside. Look, I don't want anyone to admit to anyone that I got whacked. It's just that I'll get to you in a second, Short. Because I see you're doing stuff. I don't want to admit that I just got whacked. It's just that I saw this goat standing above me, and he did something, and then I was asleep, and then I saw you for a moment, and then everything blacked out, and then we were just running because if we didn't, the pirates were going to kill us. The pirates were going to kill us.
This new Commodore, are you sure we can trust them?
What are you saying? We're supposed to trust our orders, our superiors.
I understand.
All I'm saying...
You were able to be... Somebody was able to masquerade as you. Maybe somebody's masquerading as a member. This new Commodore, maybe.
I don't know if that's the case. It's just that he looks out. I'm sorry. He's really something else.
Okay. Well, we might be able to go meet with them eventually. Look, I have some others that I was traveling with. I need to go meet up with them again, but I do want to meet up with this Commodore at some point in time as well.
And then suddenly, out of nowhere, this where is Short? I see. Sorry. Suddenly, we just grabbed this guy. Oh man, I got a lot of folders, don't I?
Be prepared, guys. Here comes the second snake.
Oh.
You see this other griffin approaching you, and he is a slightly lanky looking guy, right? He's lanky. He's got this proud aura to himself, and he looks over. You put it away. Come on, shop, get out of here. Come on.
He's talking.
Stop talking. To me? No, he actually talks up to he talks to Oslo, and he says, "Come on, stop wasting your time with commoners here." Electra, I have to get going right now, but that's shut up, he says. Let me hear. We have new orders. Come on, pack everything up. No more food for anyone. Get out of here. Get out. Come on. These guys start leaving, right? And they start packing everything up. You see these guys suddenly just double timing, getting clearing everything out and basically getting rid of this whole procession.
So with my falcon eyes, when I was up on top of this fountain here, could I observe that griffin? I know he's quite far away, but
yes, you can.
A loud one.
He was a loud one. One of these, a little chick, right? A little griffin is running away, and then this guy grabs that chick and he like pulls something out. He grabs a potato. Says, "What did I just say?" He throws the chick to the ground. "Get out of here right now! Don't come back! You worthless ingrate. Worthless hillbilly. Get out!" Come on, we need to talk. All of you. We have important orders.
Girl down.
Yeah, this little chick is, she just kind of runs away, but she starts to run away, and then she glares back at him and, like, throws a rock. And he glares back at her. "Sir, it's not worth it right now, really. Later."
Sorry, I guess I should have specified. I'm trying to see if I recognize this bird.
You don't.
No. Okay.
He starts talking to these people before he walks out. "Listen here. The only thing keeping you safe is us right now. So you must do everything we say to the T.
That's a funny word, safety.
If you don't want to die to monsters, you will listen to us, and you will obey curfew, and you will not steal from us, and you will not overeat your rations." He's got like this.
Becoming more clear.
I'm not going to start anything, but I just look unimpressed at this display of authority.
Yeah.
These guys don't seem to be resisting anymore. They go along with it. And they all just slowly start to disappear. But you hear...
They break our people.
More eager to get out of this town. Or get off this planet.
I never wanted to be here to begin with, but it looks like we're stuck here. For now.
So, you guys are being told that eventually, where does it go? Eventually, that guy from earlier, Oslo, like comes by. "Hey, listen, man. You guys should probably like get somewhere inside because they could get you in trouble right now. They don't want anyone leaving their houses past night. I mean, past a certain time."
Okay. We just got here. We don't really have anywhere to stay. Do you know if there's an inn that we could go to, or where are you staying?
I see where we're staying, and he eyes up at the keep.
Yeah, I think it should be better to sleep in this place.
"Oh, no, man. No, whoever your friend there was, man, you shouldn't stay. That's where the Duke stays."
I am the heir to these entire lands. I go where I wish.
"Who is that guy? Hey, who is that, like, bird guy?" He asks you, Electra.
He's somebody that I met. He's,
Hey.
Apparently he's, like, I guess, heir to the throne or something?
Wait a minute. He looks like... This guy looks like... Hey, Electra. He whispers in his ears. "Don't you think that these look like the prisoners that were below deck?"
No. I think you've got that wrong.
Yeah, you gotta give me a Deceptoid.
Deceptoid? Hold on.
Is Electra good at being a Deceptoid?
These 5 people all look like the prisoners.
Oh, man, I could maybe help if you
Except for Ari, because, he didn't see Ari ever.
Yeah.
Something's going on with my foundry, but I think that still rolled.
It did.
It's public, by the way, and it would be this. Ari,
I gotta.
Do you want to keep it? I see.
You roll a 13.
I'll walk up to him and try and like help reassure and be like,
I rolled a 13 after the modifier. Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No, I'll use a hero point.
I'll just kind of come up to him and be like, "No, whatever you're thinking, you must be mistaken. This Griffin's an old friend of mine. He's lived here for quite some time. I actually came here not too long before all of this started to visit him."
You may roll your assist.
Oh boy. Do I just roll my own?
You roll deception and it adds a modifier to it.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what are these
You
dice?
want to keep?
You know what?
You want to keep?
I have 4 hero points. I should spend them.
What are these dice?
Do I need to roll deception to try and pretend to be nobody?
Do I have to roll the?
There we go. Now you get a bonus. It's like, well, I guess if they're not wearing the uniforms, I've seen all of them wear the uniforms. That's so weird, isn't it? Hey, he points over there. That's the only inn in town, I think. I gotta go back to the barracks. You should go back there with us, right, Electra? I think it'll be fine.
Hey,
oh,
hold on, wait.
Crap. Yeah.
And
she's getting called over.
Close, and she's like, seriously, just between you and me, do you know anything about this dome? Very important.
Oh, the dome. There was this scary lady who told us not to drop it. And said about
something that
oh crap!
doing.
We'll have to talk later. Goodbye.
Okay.
And what was that about?
I guess. I don't know. You heard just as much as I did. I guess it's something that group of Armada is doing. I don't trust that new commander, though.
You know, the Griffin said Grey Dawn were the ones controlling the rock, and if Armada has the dome, you don't think they're trying to keep it out, do you?
It wouldn't be out of character for them.
It would seem odd to hurt people leaving it, though.
Hold on, Grey Dawn. What was Grey Dawn?
Grey Dawn was the Griffin insurgency group that's trying to purge all Ekings and Ekings adjacents.
I can't imagine it's easy to make a dome that's one way, but especially one this size.
I really don't think that Armada would work with Grey Dawn willingly. And
No, I'm saying they might have the dome to keep Grey Dawn's rock out.
Oh, maybe.
This may coincide with a theory I've got. I believe that this is all... I'll explain it when we're out of earshot of anyone who might be listening in.
Where do you guys go?
Plaza, but...
Might as well go to the inn. It's not like we have anything else to do right now.
Yeah, we don't want to get... we don't want to get noticed by that new Commodore.
Hello, sounds pretty good right about now.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal and a warm bath right now.
You find an inn which has a second floor but no stairs.
Oh, because Griffins. God damn
it. Grow wings.
So Peregrine, you might actually be carrying us.
It depends on how high I can jump.
That's fine. That's fine, this middle-aged Griffin says. I've got stairs for you hoof likes. Alright, I got stairs.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh, thank you.
You're the first customers I've gotten in weeks. What can I get you? Hold on. It'll take a while.
Guys, I just remembered something.
Right on the card table.
We forgot something, you know? Really important.
Is it out?
We forgot to ask that snake. What was her name?
I'm content in not knowing any more about that vile creature.
You not?
Tells the truth, anyways. My danger senses are tingling right now.
I have something tingly about me, about her, but it's not that.
All right,
never
honey.
Say anything about this again.
Suddenly, like there's like a claw on your shoulder. All right, honey. What do you eat? What do you hoof people eat?
Beer.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. All right, I'll get you. How many of those are? How many? Okay.
Something is not right.
Jeez.
I know they're going through food troubles right now, so I'm not going to ask for any of that.
I mean, beer is only liquid, so I don't think they will have problem with that, right?
Beer is very
okay.
traditionally made.
She has 4 beers. Each of these is 1 gold piece each, okay? 1 gold piece. We are going through hard times, okay? But this is the best you can buy. She is, like, very insistent. She keeps talking to you guys and interrupting you every time she comes back.
I don't have any money, guys.
Talking to prisoners on the boat.
Wait, you guys got money with your starting equipment? Like I said, you raided the boat.
Actually,
So I would probably have about like 22 GP left. I would think. I don't remember exactly, but I guesstimate that's what it's going to be.
Got 18.
I had to spend money on instruments and other
I'll
things.
pay for it. It's
Yeah, I think I
it would
spent
be
all mine.
Duke's
It'd be
privilege.
22 gold and 98 copper.
There you go. I pay for it.
They don't pay us
Okay.
until we get. They don't pay us until we get back to base.
You guys buy beer at 100 times the price.
Peregrine lies. Plenty more where that came from.
Thank you.
wait, are you gonna pay for us?
Already paid for it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure was gonna smash the table with the gold coin with no question asked.
While you guys are drinking, Peregrine strides right up to the bar and sort of palms this bag full of the very illicit
Cheers.
dust that he'd found earlier, and sort of just flashes it at the bartender.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about this?
I see.
Where can I get
Oh, honey. Honey, my husband deals with that, but he's been with the Duke lately.
the Duke of this area?
Yeah. He always buys that stuff.
Right. But where is the Duke currently?
Oh, he's up in this mansion. You can't get in there, though, unless you're my husband, okay? My husband's the talk of the town. Did I ever tell you? My husband, one time, and she goes on this very long story.
Oh, no.
Just internally sighs.
Yeah, he's stuck listening to Grandma talk about her stories from decades ago.
He's gonna tell the story like the Joker, like Joker. My father.
No, he's not.
This is the
I will
conversation with my
rescue-
grandmother.
I can come and rescue Peregrine and just interrupt the conversation. Just hey Peregrine, they're arguing about card rules again. Do you think you can come and set things straight for them?
I'll aid in this mostly
Sorry,
just because it will be funny. No, you don't understand. This is what happens when this hand happens. It's exactly the rules that would have happened amongst the Narca nobility.
Maybe that's how it is where you were raised, but that's not how I know it.
Well, Armada is wrong at everything.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll observe over them and make the corrections that we Griffins see fit. That is how you play the game.
I don't think I asked you for tips.
Well, you have it.
I was just making up something to pull him away, but I guess if you actually want to be arguing about them, that works.
I just think it's funny that you're like pretending that it's happening and then it just unfolds naturally.
It actually
It should.
it actually happens.
The whole thing.
She orchestrated it because she's a sneaky, tricksy little unicorn.
True.
I have a question for the game master.
What is it?
As we are drinking the beer, do we have an effect from the beer, like anything?
You can if you want, but like, I mean, yeah, I will say you guys are drinking on empty stomachs unless you're using your rations, I guess.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna use one ration.
Yeah.
What else? I'm gonna see the interactor. Well, what else to have with a beer more than food, right? Okay, cheers, guys. Shore says as he's drinking on the beer and eating one of his rations from his backpack.
Drink wine. You have a job to do.
Look, Ari still has like 5 weeks of rations if people need food. So.
Oh, thank God, because Peregrine has none.
Yeah. Oh, how do I use a ration? Give me your
Just
wisdom.
you.
Oh,
It is enough to hold on. Ration PF2. We can. You certainly have enough for right now. I will say.
I'll use my 3 days worth real quick, just so I can like have that. Because this is our 4th day actually, so one more. There you go.
Right.
So do the rations only feed one person, or does it feed the entire group? I don't know.
It's one person.
Okay, because I don't think I have any.
It feeds one person for a week, actually, if I recall correctly.
Each ration has
cannon?
seven uses.
Oh,
Yeah.
7 uses. I'm sorry.
No, that's a,
Wait, once
Well, if you eat once a day for 7 uses,
One
that
ration-
feeds a person for a week.
one
Yeah.
ration feeds one person for a week, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm filled for 2 weeks
big ration.
because I used the doctor session on, I don't remember which time, maybe when I was in prison. I used the ration when I was in prison.
Ari and Electra both found like a shitload of rations on the ship before we left, so we can
Didn't
share.
have anyone.
Oh, and you've been bogarting the rations, haven't you?
I can share if you want some.
I'm not sharing anything.
Well, I don't remember if you actually did or not back a session ago. I
haven't
want to
shared.
say yes, but I don't have any in my inventory.
Yeah, here, add 3. Electra will give you 3 rations.
Well, while you guys handle, this griffin walks over to Wicker and says, "No, honey, this isn't a cannon. Look, I know you're not strong enough to carry these things. I think those hooves are just so small. Watch." And she starts to use it to like blow the fire, basically.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Bellows.
Yeah, it's a bellow.
Yep.
It just looked like a cannon from this angle.
It kind of does. Like a laser.
It's an
beam
air cannon, obviously.
That's why Peregrine sensed danger. He was right in the laser beam.
I just think I got the feeling that it was out of character. I had a feeling there was going to be a squad of people coming out of that back room and just, doming us.
You see her walk in, and Ari, you're right next to her, and you just see a very empty kitchen where she has like very little, like pulling stuff out and starting to cook something for herself.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, dude. I like to eat in here.
Oh, it's fine. You don't mind if I play this, do you?
Go ahead, but if you break it, you're paying for it.
Of course.
As is tradition in the Griffin.
I think that's tradition in most places.
If you look at it hard enough, you have a timeshare in it.
Now,
It should not be +1 there. It's just but still 26. I will I guess just play a very nice, relaxing tune on the harp and try and lighten the mood a little bit. It seems very depressing in here.
We just gave her like 6 months worth of profit on 4 beers, so.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Anyone want to play with me?
Yeah, I'll play.
What are y'all
Saving
playing
the
over there?
world.
Like backgammon? Or is it checkers?
magnetic construction set. You guys are playing Jenga blocks.
I'm going to watch strictly because it's something magical, and that makes me very happy.
I know what
this
those
is-
are. The magnetic construction sets are those like little. It's the little
Magnetics.
metal orbs. You stick them on the ends of things and like.
Oh,
Magnetic.
those?
Yeah, what are those called?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
magnetics.
those things. You're giving me conniptions.
Frank just said it like 6 times in a row.
Magnetics.
Oh,
I know.
sorry,
I
that's
didn't
a
know that's what it was.
simple term. I didn't think it was the actual name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same for me.
Believe me, I drew that so far out of my ass. Like, I would not have known that if I were wondering what they were.
Oh
It
yeah,
just,
that's.
popped in my head.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that'd
there's-
be hilarious, mainly if the whole party walked in and they just saw like a bunch of like toy play sets and they're just like, "Fuck this adventure, we're having fun."
Yeah, we're.
Connect.
Yeah.
Next, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now
Magnetics
that's a
is probably
certified.
a ripoff.
That's a certified growing up in the 2000s moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember these things. I love them to
Square
death.
hole.
next
Those
to the
things
Bionicles.
my fingers so bad, but they were so fun.
Yeah. Oh, the thing present in every doctor's office.
There was one in the bank when I was a kid.
Isn't this like an abacus of sorts, like a really wacky one?
No.
Okay.
Wild wacky abacus. All right, we gotta get moving.
I don't know. It just makes me think of one.
Sure. All right. Sure. What are you gonna roll to
You could use it as an abacus.
checkers? What, DM? What is the skill check to combat checkers?
Technically, I would say probably it would just be a flat intelligence roll or society if you want.
Yeah,
But,
intelligence. Well, let's go intelligence.
Okay,
Short
so-
said, the intelligent to build.
Like
Shut up.
plus. So it'd be like this. I have.
No.
Oh god.
I don't know. I did the plus 12 because it was like I have a +1 in int, so it's like a 12 score.
Right.
So how do I roll the roll myself for intelligence?
Slash.
Yeah,
You just type it manually. Slash roll 1d 20 plus whatever.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hold on. No, no, he didn't. He has like plus 18 intelligence, so he beat me. He just didn't roll it right.
Okay, I just saw the +4 on the bottom of my ability scores, and I like show it that was it. But then I saw your 12, and I was like, wait a second.
It would be the +4 is 18.
18.
Right under that.
18? Ah, yes, I see. Okay.
But no, yeah, so that would have beat me.
Yeah, actually, yes.
How do you look at the pieces like that?
I don't know. I just figure it out.
It's like you knew what I was gonna do after I did something. It's like you could see three moves ahead of me, 3 jumps ahead.
What can I say? I just like these games. Wanna keep going?
Okay, we'll do one more.
Go ahead. Be my guest.
Let's see who's where. Hey, Wicker. Well, that is. Oh wait, no, not Wicker. Actually, Peregrine, are you standing outside looking out?
Yeah, I'm just sort of in the doorway. It's ajar.
Sorry,
but,
ignore that.
he's just kind of leaning there, looking up at him.
You see?
Oh yeah, see. Okay, I see how it goes.
Okay, you were lucky. I was doing. I was giving you that.
Oh, you gave that one to me, did you?
Yeah, sure. I gave.
So as that happens,
how about this? Let's bet. How about what 1 gold for this game winner? 1 gold piece.
1 gold.
Or well,
Seems
if you want, we can trade
reloading.
items for this. You know. Like I have a good.
Okay,
potion.
1 gold. Fine, you're on. 1 gold. 1 gold.
1 gold. Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
All right.
High rollers.
You're taking this game very seriously. Looks like it's just more fun to just play it as is.
now, Peregrine, when you're noticing,
Wow, look at that.
That'll be 1 gold.
you get 1 gold. All right, you guys get your
Add
hero.
1 gold. Subtract 1 from your inventory.
Yeah, sure. I subscribed. Here, you won. You earned that.
Thanks for teaching me.
I can make sure it's real gold. He's a wily one.
Wait. I did it wrong. Wait.
You
how
just
many-
literally just subtract 1 gold from your.
Yeah, I say -1, right? Remove 1.
-1, yeah. You'll figure it out. Okay, Wickerwind's gonna take his gold and then go back to his magnetic set.
Peregrine.
Everything a ruminant could ever need. Gold bits and magnets.
Bless.
Now, you see, Peregrine, this one guy, this Thestral guy, walking down the street, and he He seems to be, like, distraught. He's, like, whimpering or something. Oh, never, never. We're never getting out. Oh.
Sorry, quickly, Triple. Can you
What?
fix my token name?
Yeah, I can. I'm just juggling 10,000 things right now. Just give me a second.
Okay, we'll just add this one on top of it. Top of it.
Alright, that should work. What is it now? You hear him going...
It looks like morale's going to shit.
But you hear another voice say, "What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Are you crying? Are you crying? Sorry, it was so scary." Now, Peregrine, are you eavesdropping in on this?
Yeah.
You can stealth if you wish.
I am not trained in that on this one. Wait, I need to roll that blind. Oh, fuck.
Well, you know what? Alright, I'm just giving it to you. Peregrine, you're able to overhear this conversation. They start going down the street, right? And you just get the natural feeling that, like, you'll have a decent chance of trailing them. So, you trail them, right? These guys walk down into the street. I saw the one the Commodore's listening to. Oh, she's... We lost what we need. We needed that little stick. What are you talking about? You talked about the stick that we needed to find. And I lost it. I still don't understand the significance of any of this. I don't know what happened. I just was out on patrol, like we usually do. And then there was this... this thing. All I remember were these eyes. These glowing eyes, and then I didn't have it anymore. So you lost it. I'm not going to be a captain anymore, aren't I? Yeah, you're not. Okay, we need to get inside right now. Come on. They start walking towards somewhere. You can see that they're heading towards a particular direction, but they're running off at this point, and further than that would require further stealth checks, but they're gone at this point.
Not enough. No reason to blow my cover just yet. He goes back to observing the guards of the
These are the only guys who are allowed to stand out here, but they just keep standing there. Sometimes they go in, but they're later replaced by another guard.
Mm-hmm.
They have rotations, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All Griffins, correct?
All Griffins, yeah.
Well, we still have that. You all stay here for a moment. I need to check something.
Whatever.
What are you checking?
Go ahead.
My credentials.
Do you think being invisible might help?
No need. I need to be visible for this.
Okay.
Well, that was good because I didn't have any potion for him for stealth.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Anyway,
You
what's
guys-
this guy running over here?
You guys say it's like you keep playing cards. I'm guessing.
I really didn't want to play with me. I'm just seeing the deer building the pieces here.
Yeah. Now, I will say, yeah, let me just really quickly finish something. Finishing some finishing details. Yeah, thank you. You step up to the door, Peregrine. All right, I'm ready now. Peregrine, you step up to the door. You see two guards there.
At first he he just kind of saunters in his noble, the usual way he would walk, with presence, with someone who knows they have power.
Right.
And just attempts to walk right by them silently.
Oh, hold it, sir. You can't go in right now.
It's any way to treat nobility.
Oh. Do you have anything to prove it right now? Like, do you perhaps... I guess a society check could,
can't remember if I ever told you this. The neck, like, tassel, or the, not tassel, but the ribbon that Peregrine usually has, is sort of his, it shows that he's a trueborn of his bloodline.
Right, okay. That's all I'm asking for. Like, it's kind of a weird question, but, like, I just need to know if there's, like, any in-universe reason why they know, and they're like, oh my goodness.
I mean, if they were familiar, I guess, with Lanner or any of his children. I mean, they may not be familiar with Peregrine, actually, but...
Oh, but they are familiar with the Anatoms, yeah.
Right, right.
This guy is like, I am so sorry. What is your name?
Peregrine.
Oh, Peregrine. Of the Anatom family, correct?
Indeed.
I am sorry, but Please excuse me. I must tell the Duke first. Is that alright?
You're fine. Go ahead. These are his lands.
Oh.
Peeks inside.
You see... Yeah, you see while he's, like, running in. So let's pretend that he's in and, like, he ran into the doors, right? And I'm just putting in here so when he runs back. You see a female griffin, dressed in very fancy clothes, slouched onto the table and groaning. You see a bunch of food on there, too. And eventually, you see this guy running back. I apologize. The Duke is busy right now. However, I will not stand in the way if you wish to enter, sir. Go ahead. He said, understanding your intention to enter already, just by the fact that you were sauntering past him, and he kind of just leaves the door open, kind of looking terrified at you.
I appreciate that you're doing your job. He passes by. So this female griffin, she looks like she's just stuffed, right?
She looks actually really, really skinny.
Curtis walks forward. And the table, it's got a lot of food on it, or...
Oh, yeah, everything. All of that's on there is on there right now. They are quite loaded with stuff. But she hasn't really eaten much of this right now.
Starving. Madam, what's your name?
She wakes up, leaning back with this, like, dopey expression on her face. You're not... Oh. Go up there. She, like, saunters over here and opens a door. It's been broken for a week.
What is?
She opens this door. She walks over to this tub. The plumbing doesn't work anymore, okay? I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Lord, she's...
You hear a whoop in the other room. Okay. What is it? Hi.
Relax. What's happening?
She gives you a hug. Oh. Who are you?
Peregrine of the Anatoms.
Oh. Of the, Adams. Okay. She doesn't say anything and just saunters back over.
He is wasted.
No, there's something I will say. She doesn't look droopy. She's like twitching a lot.
He walks back into the room and says, on second thought, my name is Dusty. You know, Red Dusty.
He's stacking the plates on top of each other with, like, very clear intent or something. And then there's a moment of pause before, wham! She like brings her fist down, and all the plates smash up, and she like starts clapping in glee.
What the hell? Is this? Does she look like a? I know she's nobility, but is she like a commoner? Like, would she be level 1? Look like I could take her out easily.
Well, you don't know exactly for sure, actually, but she's wearing very commonery clothes, very common clothes. Yeah, what is it?
Essentially, she's just trying to, or sorry, he's just trying to knock her out because she seems like she's. Like
Give me an athletics check. Yeah, give me an athletics check if you wish.
Fuck, hero point.
All right. Actually, I kid you not. With that roll before, that would have worked. Yeah.
Oh well, I blew the hero point.
She passes out. But you can take it back if you want. But yeah, she passes out basically.
Do that to you. And he drags her over to this like couch and just kind of lays her out. Okay, I need to get everyone else before I go into this. He walks out to the side door here and tests it.
Oh, yes. The side door is actually locked on the outside, but you unlock it just because, you know, you're on the inside now.
He's gonna pick up a pebble from the ground here. And kind of judging the distance, he chucks it at the door to the inn, trying to just make as loud of a sound as he can.
Well, I think we might have to start worrying about Peregrine and his little manor trip. Kind of try and.
So he just threw something at the door, essentially.
Yeah, he's kind of waving,
Getting your attention,
like trying to get your attention.
Yeah, Ariel wave back at him.
He does a motion with his talon and waves upwards.
I just shake my head at him. I have no idea what this means.
Does he want us to go to the second floor, maybe?
He tilts his head towards the open door next to him, like,
Okay, Ari will nod to that. I think she can understand that.
Jesus, Whitaker, don't jump over the table.
Let's check this back door, see if we can get out this way.
I know the god wants to jump over the table because she's a god, but you're a deer.
You can't control what I do.
I don't think that's any more hidden, Electra.
I think that's a window, by the way.
Oh, let me see. I'm sorry. I need to double check. That's a window. Yeah, you're climbing out of the window if you're doing that.
Project Zombie.
You're like XCOM slow motion jumping through a window.
Well, Electra's going to cast invisibility on herself and then slip out the window.
Peter.
I'm gonna have to deal with like 3 other creatures that aren't invisible, so I might as well just not. This thing here is like a wall, right?
I could blow 2 more spells, but then I wouldn't have any more second level
Yeah.
spells.
I think it's a like a sharp incline.
How sharp?
Good question. Triple.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How sharp of a climb? Yeah, that's going to require a bit of an athletics 6. That's like a 30 feet. That's like a 20-foot climb. So, I will say though, you guys do notice that like this, yeah, this climb is a little bit steep. What do you?
Right,
okay. Electra's just trying to climb it. That wouldn't work actually. That would not be enough.
That was a really good roll.
Actually, I'm gonna say my character, Electra. If you wanna climb the wall, I could like help you if you want. I could push you. Yeah, like, you could get over and then you jump. Maybe. You think that will work?
Ari will just kind of hold her hooves up and beckon for Peregrine.
Do we need to roll any stealth checks for being out in the open like this?
Not currently, but you guys know that there are a lot of people like roaming around. I mean, like a lot of those guards roaming around, and you've got a limited time frame, most likely.
Okay, so I'll give an athletics check really quickly and see if I can't just goat my way up this incline real quick.
Just goat up.
Peregrine will lower his arquebus to give someone something to grab onto. Try to
Elec-
pick him up.
That is... What
Damn
am I
it.
going with, huh?
Huh?
Electra-
You grab- Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's good. Your teeth.
Electra pulls out her climbing kit and drops it on the ground for somebody.
Climbing kits, there you go. Probably should shove it up to me, though, so I can...
Well, she throws it up to Peregrine. Or she, yeah, better yet, she floats it up with Mage Hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Come on. Wings, just... Come on. Lift me.
That's a lot of...
You guys see some guys rounding the corner right now. What do you do as they're like starting to round? They're just starting to round the corner. Like, where do you guys go?
Which corner?
To the south.
Is...
This direction, basically. They're starting to come up through here. You're hearing hoofsteps and voices, and they're coming up here, basically.
I mean,
what I'm
gonna be almost.
Start, like, looking.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to.
What are you looking for?
Just looking around this way, trying to figure out which building's which.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Would it be possible for me to swoosh through this window?
I mean, you're gonna have to give me a check for that. It's quite a distance away from here, and you're gonna be running like kind of in a line of sight, basically.
The window.
Ari, okay, this has a half moon on it. This though has like kind of like pipes sticking out of it. There's like a ton of pipes, and like you just see this big sign above it saying maintenance. Oh wait, no, I need to check something. I'm really sorry, but you actually wouldn't be able to read what the sign reads, but you just see it. You know what? You'd see a gear on it, maybe.
Yeah.
You'd see this kind of thing over here.
I am going
pump
to
station
grab
next to a
here and drag him over here, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to stuff him in the toilet over here.
Wait, stuff who?
Wicker, not in the actual toilet, just in the building.
What?
Give me your money, nerd.
Give me your money, nerd. You're getting a swirly.
I'm getting pushed into the bathroom?
Yeah. I'm staying outside. You're going in.
Why do I have to go in?
Sure. Just go along with it. Hush.
I didn't.
All right.
Just carry himself in.
Okay, guys, there are 3 other people out there. Or 2 other people out there. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to try another athletics check because I really don't see any other options.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Did Peregrine get the rope from the climbing kit out yet?
Yeah, he did.
You're also invisible, so...
Yeah.
Well, I'm just maybe Ash could use the rope. I'm invisible, so I can just chill.
Okay, so what does it do? Like, it allows you to attach yourself to the wall you're climbing, moving
Roll a
half
flat
as quickly
5.
as usual.
You just need to roll a 5 athletics, climb up the rope that Peregrine's holding from the top.
Not even athletics, it's just a d20, I think.
Oh.
All right, I'm just thinking because like doesn't it just say?
Just make the roll. Just make the roll.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Do you want to hero point that?
Yeah, I'll hero point it. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I've been rolling really low on athletics for some reason.
You make it up. You can now be up on top of this.
And I'm going to fucking press myself to the ground and be as hard to see as possible.
Right. All right. So I'm assuming this is what's going on. I can see what's going on. These guys walk past, and they don't even need to ask questions. They just look over, and they don't want to know.
Open quickly! I'm begging myself!
What? You sounded like you died. Well, they're gone now.
Whole town.
It's an emergency.
So I'm back in the
Now-
back.
Now, I will say, you guys have, you guys now have a little more time.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Alright, Electra's gonna try to climb.
Get out. I think he actually has to use the restroom.
Yes!
One at
Get
a time,
out.
people. One at a time.
No,
Barely.
get out!
Oh god.
Fucking bathroom! You fucking deer!
Did Wicker like deer in the headlights? Well, regardless, Electra.
Swift is muted right now in case they.
Oh, Swift disappeared. He deered in the headlights.
Sorry, I was running downstairs.
Now
He's out.
I need an image of Wickerwind like looking at looking towards the viewer with like the flashes in his eyes.
Don't.
not even like a vehicle, but I mean just like something like a light spell or something. I don't know.
Are you waving her funny light horn in front of him?
Deer in the dancing light.
Yeah. I just want deer in the headlight face.
I'll give him a little pat on the back and just be like, "See, worked out, right?"
I guess.
Well,
Just get up the wall so I don't have to go in there again.
Yeah, that's
Well-
a good idea.
yeah. Needless to say, you guys are all able to get up, basically.
Okay.
With the handy dandy climbing kit.
Yeah, you guys can all make it up. Yeah, that actually was pretty useful to have. It really.
Once Peregrine's done with it, Electra will pack it up and put it in her bag. To the rest of you, it looks like it just disappears.
Ricky. No, be quiet.
All right, you got move yourself up. Move yourself up.
Whipped.
Wicker, you're immobilized.
Oh my
Also
no.
short. Oh, I see. Sorry.
I'm,
You're away.
Yeah, I'm just away from the wink.
Don't worry about this. This bird is knocked out and on the couch, so
Oh my gosh, what did you do?
it's probably for her own good. Believe me, she was whacked out.
Whacked out? I mean, I
Yeah.
can see that, but...
Some kind of drug, maybe magic. I don't know. Looked like if she was like that for much longer, she would die from a heart attack or something.
Well, it's not exactly my problem to care.
Well,
Sweet
they are my people.
It would serve you to be a little more caring. Not
This
Peregrine, that's more Ashy.
this table, is it
Full of food.
it's as full as it looks? Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Birds on the ground, I'll try and like prop them up in the chair to make it look
Oh no,
like
she's on the couch over here.
Oh, on the couch? Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And were they in Armada Armada uniforms?
I think Triple said
No.
No,
They were
dressed up
noble.
as,
She was a
It's
noble.
only natural that nobles are going to be violent towards each other. There can be only one, after all.
So, Peregrine, what's the plan here?
Look for the Duke.
And then,
I was making progress, but
But
as things go south, I need a plan B.
now, as you are saying that, you hear to your north. Oh, sorry. To your north. You're hearing a voice. You're hearing a voice. No, please. I can find it. I can find it. I can find it. But you hear him like running past. You hear like giggling. No, please don't do that again. Don't do that again. He runs in here and you hear the door slamming. The door opens and it slams again.
That sounds horrific.
I don't even want to know.
I mean, I think I do. Want to take a peek?
Right out of my mouth. Bump into Electra. Oh shit.
You
watch where you
saw
go.
him slamming this door.
It's a little hard. Just kind of reach a hoof out and bonk Electra's snout.
It looks clear.
Yeah, you
No.
definitely do.
They gotta broke the shitter, by the way. You can see.
What was that?
Their toilet's broken. I was saying that because
Shit
Oh.
can't fix it.
Actually, it was the
thing to say.
It was actually her bath that was broken, but okay.
Oh, the bath.
Still,
I don't know. It seems like a funny
wasn't
misconception.
really listening to her.
I just find it funny. It's just like trying to remember. Okay, she said something about the bathroom. Right. It was shitters full.
Yeah. And she thought I was maintenance, and then I got upset, so I wasn't listening really anymore.
Yeah. Really quickly. I'm just preparing cutscene. Like the loading screen is happening. You're having the. What the?
No. Is it not?
No. Yeah.
You want us to take like a 5-minute break or something? Let you get prepared.
Oh, I really had to go. Hey, where's the
They're gone. You didn't go with them. All right, but they're up there, basically. You saw where they went.
Oh, I forgot to wash my hands.
Would you like us to take like a 5-minute break so you can get ready?
Don't worry. I'm literally just putting in portraits right now.
Did you guys hear the sound I put actually?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think you could do that, but
I actually had to go to the bathroom, so I had to do the
leave.
I did role play, and also I did have to go. So yes, 2 in 1.
So there's really quickly. I'm gonna find something for you guys. Oh god, we've waited 2 minutes. Okay, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot how tokens work. Tokens, you need to, You need to.
Yeah.
You have your real thing and your fake thing.
Yeah, it's very annoying to have to do that. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, I don't see much purpose in it, but it happens. Yeah. All right. What are you guys doing next to this door? Oh, short. If you want to know, they went up here.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Basically, I'm just listening for where that guy went.
No.
What?
Trying to follow.
If you, I just put you up there if you want to. I would say that you would have been able to get up there in time, but
okay.
Yeah, they went to here basically, just to avoid complications, unless you want to. Which,
does this door have one of
I mean, you want me to roleplay?
No, you can't stay behind for 2 hours. You're gonna get stuck in. You're gonna get stuck in a cage basically for an hour. Again.
Oh no! Oh, that.
The shitter is the cage this time.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yes, I have.
Now, if only you guys could split the party a little bit more evenly. Like if it was 2 to 4, it would actually be pretty good for me. But no. Okay, wait, really quickly. Yeah, you enter into the scene and only see Wicker as these guys are over here. What was the question? Sorry,
I'm going to scream. Does this door have one of the like old keyholes which you can kind of?
No, one of those.
Both sides, so you can just sort of peek through it a little bit, or is it covered?
Yeah, it has one of those. If you're asking, really small though, enough that you'd be able to see the Griffin. You'd be able to see him standing in some kind of room, and there's another voice, but you can't see who it is. But you can kind of get the gist that the room probably looks like this. But you can't see who the other person is yet.
Gotcha.
You hear a voice.
I'm gonna put my ear against the door, sort of hold my hoof up to my mouth, just kind of.
So where's the stick? You hear a very light voice say, "No, I swear, I don't have it. One of the Armada people were told to keep a watch of it, and so you lost it. You lost it while you were doing drugs, weren't you?" No. That's right. You hear like a couple steps. You lost it. All right. What should I do? Maybe I should just destroy this entire island. No, you're really humorless. Because there's no response from that guy. Okay. Listen. You need to get that back. or else this spell is never going to lift. I need it back. I want to get out of here as badly as you do. So you're going to get it for me now! Now! You hear, like, really... Okay, I can't do a little girl voice, but it's a little girl voice on the... You're gonna... Like, you hear high-pitched screaming, now! Get it back for me.
Ducks behind the wall.
Yeah.
I step back for a minute, mostly just because I'm unsure of what this person is actually going to do.
Yeah. Well, Ari did kind of gesture towards the stairs to the west, and that's where Peregrine went. Because,
You finally see someone step into view, Ari.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like, a little... She's about, like, 2 feet shorter than most ponies.
Oh my god.
And you see her walk into place, and she's like, okay, by tomorrow, and you have to go into that scary dungeon and get it back. That's probably where you lost it. Where you have that super secret piano. Yeah. No, I've seen everything. I'm the best. Why aren't you saying anything? She says, like, grabbing her and, like, shaking him. Oh, yes, okay, down into the, into whatever the underground is. I don't care what you call it. Go do it, now. Yes. And you see her walk away, right, Ari? And there's just a flash of light and she disappears.
Oh.
And this guy is walking straight for the door right now.
Then Ari is going to, actually...
And waves, this way.
Well, Ashtalpa went towards the entrance, so god damn it. I'm actually going to go over here, because there is kind of an unconscious griffin that you left in here. And I'm going to wait to just ambush him with Ashtalpa.
Oh.
This guy is walking around. I need... He starts running past this door. He's, like, running towards his room.
Hey! Peregrine calls out.
Hey, oh.
Hey!
He doesn't respond.
Oh.
I need it.
He needs his fix.
He starts running past you. Ah! He starts, like, yelling at the top of his lungs. He's like, yes, I can do it. He grabs a crossbow. He doesn't even care about you right now, Peregrine. Yeah, I can do it. His voice is, like, getting deeper. Yes.
Hulking out.
Holy smokes.
Well, that takes care of that problem.
You hear smashing on the piano and some, like, rumbling.
You know, I think we found those catacombs.
Yeah. That was easy.
This man disappears into here. Well, not disappears, but this piano lifts up, right? Some mechanical mechanism. Yeah, lifts up and he runs inside. You see a chest open, and you see on there red dust.
Yep. We found our Duke.
Is that really him?
Say so.
I think he went into the piano or something, didn't he?
Yeah, there's a hole, like, it lifted up and there's a trapdoor hole, basically, below.
Must have an oubliette down there.
A what?
Dungeon.
It's a type of
jail
dungeon where you keep people that you do not want to see again.
It's a really soft-looking bed.
It is quite a soft-looking bed indeed.
Is there
Basically
anything
dark
in this
that we
box
can
other than the drugs? Or...
Well, if you want, you know what to do if you want to find stuff.
I don't know what to do. Do I just roll perception?
Perception, yeah, sorry about that. Perception.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do a blind GM roll, yeah?
Yes, you may. God. With that, Ari, You find that the bed looks very comfy. There's like some stuff for game stuff here. And underneath the bed you find there's some rotting food.
Very sad estate, considering the
Electra suddenly pops into sight.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's where she went.
Hello.
Sorry, go on, Ari. Sorry about that.
No, that's more or less it. She's just expressing that she's not too surprised that there's not much here, considering how bad everything seems to be going.
He probably took the rest with him, or God forbid, or might God forbid, use the rest of it. In which case, we may not have a lot of time before he's laying on the ground.
Should we go,
Yes.
Well, we want to find the Duke, and I'm sure we all want to know exactly what that snake wants, so...
Well, there goes the question to the god.
Before I even see this guy, I think I know.
God damn it, I wanted to jump on the bed.
I like to imagine this is just a quick conversation before we're just basically forced to go down here.
Hey, you two, stop talking now, let's go.
Yeah, it's just like that one moment where they're just like serious, talking to each other. Then they look at each other and smile widely before just jumping like fucking children.
Yeah. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Mm-hmm. Te begin muy al final. God damn it, I wanted to do that so badly.
I guess that'll be the new Dragon Break. Everybody had a pillow fight. Good end.
There were so many back pillows, so yeah.
Alright, well that's actually pretty good. I'm going to say that was actually canon. That actually happened.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Pillow fight.
Real quick, I forgot, I accidentally deleted some. Oh wait, no, I can just Control Z it. Nice. Alright. Do this.
Also that devil dust.
Also, Triples, I sent you the Ari icon because I completely forgot about it this entire time.
Yeah. No problem. Why can't I take that? Alright, I'm going to quickly, I'm just going to do this. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys into the scene really quickly.
So mysterious.
I'm expecting chains and like skulls and spikes. That's,
yeah, I'm expecting something horrific.
I'm expecting beer.
Let's give off.
Ooh, Scarface pile of.
Oh my god, what's this?
Oh yeah, the giant Starface pile of red dust.
Yeah.
Got a bigger catacombs in his house.
They were probably here before they built the castle.
Oops, sorry.
If I were to wager, this is probably a safe place that they had before the walls of the town were built as high as they were.
Wait, what am I saying? This isn't a dungeon, this is a catacomb.
Yeah.
Maybe they bury their dead here.
That is what a catacomb is, yeah.
Kind of a waste. You could just let them be picked apart by some carrion.
You could also shut your traps
respect our dead.
but you don't.
Exactly.
Sorry to interrupt. I was just saying, well, you guys get down here. Now you have control. Sorry about that. Now you have control.
That's fine.
You guys see ahead of you a dark and, well, not dark anymore, little cave.
Dark down there. Can't even see down there.
He must have a lot of drugs if he needs all this space to store it.
Let's turn on the lights.
You see... Oh yeah, you don't actually see much.
It's that noble ennui, isn't it? You need something to drown out how boring your life is when you're at the top.
Recognize yourself, Wicker?
When will light
What is that word? Oh, light.
Oh, it's just bottles.
Oh. Wow.
That.
You see a giant tome of scrolls ahead of you.
Ooh, what do they say?
Well, if you want, I can review.
Family records.
It's a lot of family records indeed, and here is in fact what you'd find. Oh, there's no light anymore in there, so you guys can't see it, but...
Oh. Hold on, I have light on my horn. I can just turn that on.
Yeah, we are unicorns. We have, like, we can do that, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, unicorns can... most unicorns can cast, like, light.
Actually, I don't think I have the spell light on me.
Yeah, we can set it up in a bit.
Yeah, later. Next session.
Oh yeah, sure, it's a unicorn. I just kind of assumed they were an earth pony. What the hell? They gave off earth pony vibes, you know?
You find a well, you find that chest. And I'll post it to chat for everybody. You find these two items. You find a book, and you find this unusual object.
Is this Diablo 1?
Yes.
I very good selection.
I look both ways and see if there's like any other copies of this tome.
This tome looks to be, well, actually, let me think. Yeah, there probably would be a few copies, actually.
I will sneak it away. It's not like they're going to miss it.
Would you like me to narrate it out, or would you guys like to do that? I can also just skip the narration. You just press the X button.
What?
Well, I guess if I have the book, I can do a reading of the excerpt if that's the narration you wanted me to do.
If you wish, if you wish. Some players like doing that. I just, just in case.
Alright, just let me know if you want to press X, and then I'll just go silent, and we'll pretend that you skipped that dialogue. Long ago, the Lark tribe tamed the untamable island of Overwood. Roaming from camp to camp, no monster could dream of overcoming us, not even the slithering ones. Despite our strength, our tribe was not immune to the passage of time. The younger generation was not as skilled in combat as their ancestors had been, and the tribe began to grow complacent. A young adventurer from the Thorowlands came to visit this land, and stayed with our kin as if one of us, Lanner of the Anatum family. One fateful night, a red moon rose in the sky. The monsters of the forest grew fierce, their eyes glowed red and their teeth grew large. Our kin scurried from town to town. Eventually, they made it to the hill of Blenau. The war chiefs proposed the tribe flee again, leaving the sick behind who could not fly anymore. Lanner stood his ground to the horde. He embodied the bravery only the earliest Larks had. That night, our warriors became worthy of the name Lark. Seems to be your typical kind of genealogical record, I would think. The kind of things that you'd see a tapestry made out of.
Wars of honor.
Every noble family likes to keep their honors in a very long tome of sorts, don't they?
Some of us,
yeah,
collect honors.
Most likely.
Oh, for sure. That's how you would think people would want to be in such a station, but some just like to rest on their laurels and never really achieve anything.
They don't last too long here. There's one thing that's certain of these lands. If you're not powerful, another will take it.
That's a bit of a familiar story, isn't it?
You see a small stick hanging on the side here, too.
A stick?
You see a small stick laying in this chest, actually. I'll say it's actually in that little chest. It's just a little stick.
Okay, do you think you could add this book to my inventory as well as the stick?
Yeah, the stick, I'll say you got the stick from over there, but if you want, here's the stick. And if you want, I'm going to post it to chat.
Yeah, would anyone but me really know about the importance of the stick, considering I was the one who eavesdropped on it?
I just think it's a stick. Pretty cool stick. I might munch on it later.
Ari probably would have seen Ashtosva taking the stick out of this chest.
Hey, let me see that. What is that?
Well, let me come over there and show you what it is.
Stick.
I guess since I'm kind of curious now, since she's wanting to see it, I'll roll an Arcana check.
Yep.
Should I do it as blind GM or public?
Blind GM, you don't know what it is.
You just click on the thing.
Okay, I was just curious.
It automatically will roll it.
Why not? It just gives you the option to choose between which of them.
That is actually both a success. You have found yourselves a wand specifically of Anticipate Peril.
What exactly is this wand here for?
They were talking about
peril.
Stairs, but I don't know if this is the one. This doesn't seem very important. And besides, I don't know how he could have lost it if it was right here.
Well, he's blasted out of his mind. How do you think he would find it?
Speaking of which, I wonder if we're in any danger. He seems pretty agitated up there.
We probably are.
We do have a wand for that exact purpose. If I'm the one holding it, I guess I can give it a little whirl.
Do you want to pass it over to Ari?
Would it not be a little bit wasteful to use it just suddenly? We could probably get more use out of it, seeing who needs it most.
We're infested. We're in the catacombs. The griffin is missing. And there are a lot of unfriendly griffins around us.
Here to be used, let's use it.
Now.
Alright, I suppose we should use it. Well, I guess if I'm holding on to it and I'm just finally convinced to it, I guess I'll try and use it. Do I just need to roll an Arcana check to use it?
Yeah, you may roll an Arcana check, and basically you can... Actually, let me double check. I believe you don't need to, actually, because you can just cast arcane spells. Once per day plus... Yeah, just cast a spell. Yep, you may use it.
Okay.
Now
I have to figure out how to roll it.
Just click on your consumables, and then click on it, and then use Wand of Anticipate Peril. Oh, okay. Yep, there we go. And, yeah, you've used it up for the day. Basically, once this happens now, you gain the Anticipate Peril spell effect, and I'm going to drag that onto here. Oh, okay, it's gonna give this entry, but there you go. Basically, you grant the target, so one person gets a +1 status bonus to the next initiative roll.
I see. That is pretty good.
You can cast it one more time today, but that can overcharge the wand and destroy it if you're not careful.
Yeah, I'm not going to break this thing.
They're +1 to attack and damage rolls early.
Well, it's just to initiative.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, is if I get higher in the initiative order, I can get that out, like, at the start of combat.
Right. So, yeah, that's the question. Who do you use it on?
I'll use it on Peregrine because he probably will have the most potential damage out of all of us, as well as being someone that can lock positioning.
I wouldn't use it on me because I'm probably the most likely to also roll the highest initiative.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I do damage. If I give everyone a +1 to attack and damage, that's cumulatively a +6 to all.
Yeah, I'd prefer that Ari go first if possible.
All right, I'll cast it on Ari.
Ari, on your next initiative roll, put a +1 on it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right.
Couldn't I just drag Anticipate Peril onto her?
Nope.
She can.
Oh, okay. That actually works. I see. Oh, there's no spell effect for it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it has a spell effect. You just have to remember it.
Oh, well. I can just
Peregrine
drag it onto myself just so I know I have it. Or, no, it doesn't even do that. Interesting. Oh, well.
Peregrine pushes forward. I'll take point.
That is
Stay behind me.
Idea. Actually, real quick, these things on the side, they look just like coffins, basically.
They're coffins.
Tombs.
Yeah.
Are they raised? Or...
Yes, they seem to have all names. All of them bearing they just say Lark. This Lark at that.
Worship is of the highest quality.
Yeah, we just entered the Lark Goon Cave.
Yeah.
They are catacombs. It's not surprising there's coffins.
Griff Fortress.
Try to not raid my my relatives' burial grounds. Thank you.
I'm not. I just wanted to see.
And we push forward. It's incredibly dark.
Oh.
You see ahead, I'm going to actually just get rid of this wall. There you go. You see somebody laying on the ground.
Oh no.
My heart finally gave out.
And he passed out, it seems. Well, he's on the ground, I should say. That's what you can see most immediately. This light passes through, and you hear some scurrying.
Step over him.
Sorry.
I'm assuming this guy is our inebriated associate.
Yep.
Yes, that is the noble. You see about a 50-foot drop ahead of you to this lower area.
It's a good thing he passed out here.
This is the one time I'm doing this. Peregrine grabs Ari.
What?
And attempts to fly.
All right. Just give me a basic athletics check.
Gracias. ¿Esto lo puedes dejar para allá?
That is enough to... Yeah, that especially considering the fact that you're just bringing her down, I'm assuming, or are you trying to fly her, like, ascend in any way? Just double-checking. You're trying to descend, I'm imagining, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of... I would ascend for the brief moment to get both of us off the ground, and then descend down to the... or rather, like, glide down, you know what I mean?
I'll say that the DC for doing that is, like, 18.
Sure.
It's okay, Ari is about the size of an oversized football. You can just sort of pick her up.
What?
Peregrine's going to say, hold tight. If you see anything, just dive in the water or something. And he flies back up to grab Electra.
Thank you. Ooh.
Wow. You get her, Peregrine, you can take one extra person. You just get this rush of energy suddenly. You can take one extra person.
Uh-oh, Peregrine got into the demon dust.
Yeah.
It's okay, he needed that burst of energy. I've heard Kieran are very dense.
I'm going to, pick up the Kieran and Wickerwind and drop them both to the ground over here.
I can't help but imagine, like Electra just saying, "Did you just call me fat?"
That's what she's thinking.
All right, next up.
Now, but as that happens, though, you guys are hearing some stuff coming out from here. And that is when we would roll initiative, because not only are you hearing stuff down there, you're also hearing something up here.
Little fucking things. What the hell are those?
All right, everybody get on initiative.
All right, I'll roll initiative.
Oh, wait, sorry, combat state.
Yeah, let me just go. Let me go use the pisser real quick.
There it goes.
Oh, no. Certified short fuse moment.
No!
Dancing Light is not a combatant. Why does it think it's a combatant?
Yeah, we definitely
It
have
can
a problem
be.
with BF1 too.
Hey, look, that +1 helped me,
Yeah.
helped.
Oh, sorry.
I really wanted to protect the party, so I was like, I'm gonna say here, choose a bit, just in case, you know, no. And then I remember, oh fuck, I'm alone.
Oh, wow. These guys got good rolls.
By the way, how do you guys have different dice?
You can customize
That's the NPCs.
You can customize them.
I really like them. I wanna do that.
Triple, could you delete that dancing light?
All right, PP tank has been emptied, and I'm back.
Yeah, I can delete it. There you go.
I'll show you how to do the dice later once we're done.
I wanted to make a different color one.
Short fuse, roll your dice.
Oh shit, did I not roll mine?
I did.
Oh, you want another dancing light?
Yeah, I wanted it yellow.
Oh my god, oh my god, I'm not really seeing it. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god.
It's not yellow.
I don't know why it's not yellow. Well, Short, roll your initiative. You still haven't rolled it.
I already did, but I'm gonna roll again if you want me to.
Don't roll perception. Roll your initiative. It specifically says initiative. There's two different ones.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, no, that messes me up all the time. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Damn,
Sorry.
All right.
Higher than me because they all got like 18s, 19s. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah. I'd say I'm the most likely to end up going first, and I'm going near last.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold
I'm
on,
already seeing trouble for myself.
I made a huge mistake and forgot to set some hype tracks. So to avoid the jam track of all of them going on at once, let's go.
Yeah,
all right.
Doing a cacophony of disco music.
All right, it's this one's turn. This one, you see this, well, as it describes, this weird, ugly-looking, ugly, fleshy-looking monster saunter its way over, actually quite fast. It's gonna saunter on over, I think, to, yeah, it's gonna saunter on over to Wickerwind. No, you know what? Ari.
Why?
Ari is just a magnet for punishment.
Every combat we've been in, by the way. I think
Okay, you know what? Thinking about it, that is actually very true. I need to give Electra some love. All right, Electra, you got the conniption.
You could have missed that, Ari.
Knocked Electra out last combat.
You know what's gonna happen now? Now that
Yeah.
you got me, the next one's gonna walk up and instantly crit me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna try clawing at you, and it just gets a normal hit in onto Wickerwind.
Ow.
Yeah, these giant claws are swung towards you, and yeah, you're cut. But that's its whole turn. It's Electra. It's your turn now.
Yeah, she doesn't like she doesn't like the look of this thing. She's gonna hit it with 3 magic missiles.
Pew pew pew.
Ooh, that's
1, 2, 3. Nice.
That's some good damage.
All right.
And that is her turn.
Short fuse, it's your turn, and you can indeed hear stuff coming from over here.
Yeah, there's still danger. Okay. I quickly say before I start to do my turn. Guys, we've been ambushed. We have one behind our backs. It will be good if I have some backup in here. I'm gonna try to do my best, and well, actually, I don't know how strong these are. I don't know what.
See these guys to the south.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
You see, and these guys over here.
No. Yeah, I'm seeing these guys. There are more than one.
Oh, I should say that you hear something over here, and you see your friends down here. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cornered if I stay here, so I'm gonna try I'm gonna back up as much as I can towards my team this time, because I don't wanna be a lone wolf like last time.
Going
You have
40
one
feet.
more action.
Yeah. So I say whatever is behind us is like maybe this. Wait. I saw like some kind of figure in the stairs, so let's be careful. I'm gonna go
There's 2 more
ahead
down
and
here.
yeah, there's one up in third 10. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off my bomb.
All right, yeah, that's a good idea.
And be ready for the worst.
It's another one's turn.
Okay.
Oh, yes, sorry. You hear something coming down the hallway. More skittering, and the skittering sounds almost like like metal, because you see like these things' claws digging into the ground as it propels itself forward, just barely enough to get close to you, but not enough to actually close the distance.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
It's this one's turn. It's going to It's going to try running over here, I'd say. Ooh, not into the water.
Maybe he needs a swim because he's a stinky little boy.
Yeah, he runs up to Ari and he's gonna try doing one of these actually. He's gonna try hitting Ari with a web, but that's a miss.
Oh my god, I was wrong.
This web spits out of its mouth, but nothing seems to happen out of it. You're able to either dodge it or you're able to dodge it. I would imagine this is like web, but it's gonna try doing one more attack, and that's a miss. It's gonna try doing one more. It's gonna try clawing at you.
3?
Oh wait, no. I've used up an action. That doesn't count. I've used up an action for it. You don't get hit. Your turn, Ari.
They're just making a beeline for you, probably to take your sick threads.
Apparently.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see. Well, I'm actually in melee for once, so I'm just going to throw out Lingering Composition. Let's do my performance check on that real quick. Okay, that easily succeeds.
Thank fuck that wasn't a 2. It was teetering on that.
That's a success. So you can it pretty much works for everybody, including the dancing light. It also gets inspired.
Inspired light.
All right.
It dances faster.
You have 2 actions.
Plasma.
Use my rapier. Give the guy. I'll say the guy to the south a little poke.
Okay.
Remember, there's the button.
That would be... You didn't target it, but that would be a miss with that roll.
My bad, I keep forgetting to double click. And that's all I have.
Well, everyone's boosted now. It's this one's turn. You hear more skittering down there. Can it close the distance? Yeah, it can only make it this far.
There were 2?
We don't know how many there are.
I thought it was only 1. I only heard 1. Holy shit.
It is now your turn, Anatom.
He's going to look at Astaspa. You look like you're good on your hooves. Do you think you can make it down on your own?
Probably, but you sure you don't need someone here to help you?
More worried about the rest of you. And I look over at Short Fuse. I was gonna get him down there too.
I don't think 2-on-1 is good odds for you.
I'll live. That's like worse.
If you're certain.
Short Fuse, do you... He looks at you. Do you want him to take you down?
Look, I could like... I could help you if you want, because they are 2 and I could like do something about it. I also have potion to heal us. So yeah, I'll stay to help you.
Okay. It's just it's a bizarre situation because I'm one marshal with 5 casters and I don't want everyone to die.
Oh yeah,
I'm more of a martial caster.
I mean, if I could like... If Peregrine's taking Short down, I don't see why Short wouldn't just like all 5 of us or all 6 of us get down at the bottom and leave the 2.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
At the top because they have 50 feet to jump down.
Right.
Yeah, there's no reason to split at all. We can just all come down here and beat up these 2.
Yeah, because 2-on-1 is gonna be hard on you.
He's not 2-on-1 though.
So transporting is gonna...
Short fuse.
Yeah. Make your roll. You can successfully bring him down.
Yep. That'll probably be my whole turn, because it's like 40 feet.
No, it's two. You use 2 actions for that. You have 1 action left. One's interact, 1 to bring him down, and like he's physically there with you.
Oh, okay.
Just tell me where you want to drop him. Where you dropping, boys?
He's dropping right here. That gets him put me down right here.
Yep.
So lastly.
And then short, where do you drop him?
Short's right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
And
Well,
there's chances that they could probably get down on their own. So I'm gonna go on ahead. And how deep is this trench here? Is it just like a
This
lower
water
elevation slightly?
Oh, this trench. You see
water.
basically this. Yeah, 50 feet below from down here. You basically are on this like floor of like these pools of water running past.
Okay, so it's very shallow, right?
Yeah, they're not
Stand in.
terribly. You can't stand in the water though. I will say that.
Oh, okay. That's all I was wondering. I was wondering if it's just like a very low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So instead, he'll land up here.
how does flying work then if you can't like hover?
Well,
You have to use an action.
And yeah, I'd have to use an action. And, well, that's only if I don't move.
You don't move, yeah.
But I'm also using a kickback weapon, so.
Oh, right.
Imagine I can't really do that while I'm flying.
Rocket
At
jumping.
least just my head cannon. Okay. So yeah, he drops him over there, lands over here, and attempts a strike. Oh, sorry, that'd be at a -5.
Nice.
That wouldn't be at a -5, but you used up 2 actions to get short down here. You could only move here basically to end your
Okay,
turn.
fair enough. Yeah.
All right. Itch S toss for the turn.
13 too. Or sorry, that's landed on.
No,
I don't like-
well,
Would it be any difficulty to bring this noble guy down with me? Like, I know it's probably going to be a moderately difficult climb down there, but...
well, if you make an
these things are
athletics
going-
check.
Okay, let me see what that'll be.
You really don't think about unconscious people being heavier, but for some reason they are.
That would not succeed if you're wondering.
What if I burned a hero point?
All right, you may. Still not able
Maybe
to.
the 1d4?
Nope, no 1d4 in the setting of hero points. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I give you guys hero points midway through.
Okay, would that also fail to just get me down?
You would be able to get down, but he would probably fall into the water.
That's probably not good if you're unconscious.
It is better than being clawed to death.
50.
So. But you're able to get down with him in the water, like dropping in, and yeah.
Alright, so I'll just first drop him into the water, assuming that he's not just going to immediately hit the brick floor beneath the water. Then I'll follow down shortly after. Would that burn up 1 action or 2?
That would burn up 2 because you've interacted with him.
Okay.
But I will say you don't need to use another action if you grab him again down there, and try to bring him back.
I'll grab him whenever he's like down there and just like I guess lay him across my back or something, just to keep him above the water.
All right.
Would that be the entirety of my turn?
You can move 1 more time with him on your back.
Okay, I'm going to move to here and just like set him over there.
All right. Should also make him unconscious.
We're saving this guy from his sleep paralysis demons.
I am the sleep paralysis demon.
You now are down here, and yeah, there's. Yeah, you're basically that's pretty much your whole turn, I think. It's your turn, Wicker. Also, I don't know why you're back to blue PC. I think that's because your main sheet has it, and I'll fix that.
Yeah,
Oh.
my tokens are just weird all over the place. But what I got going on is I'm gonna look at Ari, who just took a little slash of her own. I'm gonna.
Actually, I didn't. It's fine. I am
You're
still
injured.
though. That's from before.
You are not full health, so the deer will act.
Good, thank you, Mr. Deer.
He's being a good boy.
Who's checking the Steam? Oh,
Nice.
Take
a
my
medicine
healing.
check.
Battle medicine.
Oh.
You were battle medicine up, Ari. You have 2 actions left.
I then look at the one that swiped at me, and in a little fit of frustration, I swipe back. They actually, you know what? I'm going to cast the more defensive option. Going to shield myself.
All right.
I'm also going to guidance on Electra.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know if that's the kind of magic that feels weird or not by rules, but
Oh, it's
because it's also primal and occult.
right. Yeah, you could mistake it for something else, so it doesn't feel too weird. But it's this guy's turn, and ooh, he's going after him now. He's actually going to actually run over here and attempt to flank.
Uh-oh.
Makes a bite, and that's a miss. One more action left. He's going to try doing a web. And that's another failure.
He's
Electra, it's your
premature
turn.
ejaculating.
Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, I didn't notice.
He just tickled.
Yeah.
Good God, my Foundry is running insanely slow though. It's like 10-second delay on these rolls.
All right.
Strange about that. Try relaunching your browser.
I could do that. I will try that.
It's been pretty quick for me, even on rejoins.
Yeah. I just know last time I reloaded it took like 5 straight minutes. So.
Electra sees the one that she was attacking run away and try to hit at Peregrine. Hey, no you don't. Stay away from him. And she tries to shoot more missiles at him. Another 3 of them.
I love watching the magic missile effect. It's pretty nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's rough.
Perfectly balanced.
1, 2, 3. Perfectly
Ooh.
balanced.
Nice trips.
Nice trips.
Oh yeah, you did get trips, dog.
Yep.
I personally feel that should crit just because you got trips.
now, if
Check.
Nimley did that, that would be... Alright.
That's her turn.
Right, 3 actions. Sure, it's your turn.
Okay, I know this is splash bombs, but I'm gonna only throw one because I don't wanna hurt I don't want to hurt my partner that much. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw a bright bomb at this fella.
Yeah.
Hero. So I'm really sorry for the splash damage. I hope you can take it, and I'm gonna throw it.
Oh, but that's... with that would be a miss, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
all
use a
take
hero
one
point. I have 3 hero points.
Yep.
I'm gonna use one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, here he goes again.
Right click it and you can re-roll it.
Oh.
Ah, that was a worst hit.
Bruh.
What the fuck? Okay,
Well-
well, okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna try my Frost Vial this time. I'm gonna draw it. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
another turn. And it's a -5, right?
Yeah, you can with quick draw. Remember, with quick draw you can just throw and use it.
Okay, so that will be my second turn. The quick draw.
Frostbite. All right.
It's a -5, right? Because it's my second strike.
Yeah. MAP -5. Map
Okay.
-5.
Here it goes.
And that is.
A miss.
Oh, that is still actually a miss, but just barely because of that minus attack penalty.
Keep in mind, we both take 1 damage from the splash.
Oh, both of you got. That's right. So let me roll it onto there. Did you? So I'm just gonna make this guy take 2 splash damage. All right. So you actually do manage to do a little splash damage to this guy. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the hunt prey on that guy that is badly injured. I'm gonna use that action.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. It's this guy's turn. Guess who has? He's going to start climbing. He's going to start walking over here, and he's going to start climbing down. So 1, and then let me just calculate the rest of that. Was 20 feet already, so he has 25. I'm just going to say that he had 50 feet. He descends 50 feet down here, so he's kind of at the same level as you guys, but he needs to climb around the water still. So he's just kind of down here. It's this guy's turn. Ooh. He's going to strike first at Peregrine with his fangs.
Bring it.
That's another miss. It's going to strike at Ari with its web again. That's a miss.
Oh my god.
It's going to try clawing at Ari. And that actually is a hit.
Finally.
Is it a multi-attack penalty because of
Oh, no, it's... Oh wait, it should have actually had a higher. It should have had a higher multi-attack penalty. It wouldn't have actually hit you. Never mind. It's just a bunch of misses. It's your turn, Ari.
Ari's aura went off. Just.
Yeah, I'll have to re-click it right here.
Oh, okay.
I just have to re-click it at the start of every turn, basically. I can't manually edit it myself, so.
Well, I mean, it wasn't on when
he attacked
that guy's turn was happening. I don't know if that would have made a difference.
No, it only affects our rolls.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. The aura seems a little weird. Namely recommended it, but it seems to it's not applying right now, even though I'm turning it on.
Yeah, it's probably just some Foundry weirdness, if anything.
Yeah. Oh well.
We can just drag it on.
Yeah, here, I'll just have to put the spell back up in chat, and you'll just have to drag it on. Kind of annoying. I'll have to figure out how that works between this session and next one.
He's typing.
Heard you were talking shit.
Mainly in the chat, actually.
Yeah, no, I know the feeling. Okay, what are you doing now as you do this?
Well, since I'm still right next to this guy, I might as well try hitting him. I should have flanking, right? Because Peregrine's on the other side.
You do, yes.
So let's see. What
I believe
does
the system covers that?
Does it just cover it automatically?
Yeah, if you
Yes, it
target
does.
them.
Don't worry about it.
I'm adjacent.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Wow.
Yep. See, flat-footed. Yeah. And it takes a little damage.
Just a little. Ari is not the best with her sword.
She's a lover, not a fighter.
But it does do damage nonetheless, and actually pretty decent level.
Actually,
What?
My fighting words to the one that's up on this the wall over here.
All right.
Should just be able to.
Nice.
Now I need to ask: does that take a penalty? Because it's still an attack. Was it?
I think it should.
But Yeah, it has the attack trait on it, so yeah, it takes the penalty. So that would only not hit just because of the multiple attack penalty.
In that case, I might as well spend one of my many points to, Here, I'll roll it with actual -5 this time.
There we go. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Now, is there any extra effects that I should know about? Wow.
Max damage.
Nice.
No, the only other effect is I can use one action to repeat it for the next 2 turns.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it. I'll just make fun of it for being fat but unable to float.
Yeah.
Fatty.
Tubby.
This thing is going to do the same thing, where it like descends down here. Hilligren.
All right. You know what I do? I shoot. Boom. Demons or otherwise. Hero point.
Right.
He's right in front of you.
Oh,
That's
This
a
is
hit.
true XCOM
Oh, yeah.
experience.
18 might hit? Yeah, it hit. Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's a hit. Yeah.
There we go. 9 damage. Alright, here comes, oh, sorry. I'm gonna shove. I don't need to. So reload and attack once again.
Oh my goodness, that's another hit.
There we go. About time.
And it takes some more damage.
And that's a turn.
Okay, as a question, I've been thinking about this idea. So I have electricity spells, right? And these guys are in water. What if I electrocuted the water? Would that do anything to them?
Wait,
Yeah, you know what?
Aren't they on the wall? Like clinging to it?
I think
They
I
are-
Actually gotten, did they, not
They
already
haven't gotten
get out
into
of
the water though. That's the thing. Though I will say, stuff like electric arc, you do have the range for it, but they're not in the water yet.
Because I had such a good idea, but I guess that's going to have to wait for now. Okay, so
Yeah,
That's
good.
What I'm going to do instead, though, since my totally epic plan is not going to work.
Poster bath.
Damn it, I wish you told me I would have shoved him into the water.
I could shove probably 2 into the water next turn.
Okay, we're just making.
Okay. To test my Kevin McAllister style death trap idea, let's say I cast an electric spell on the water, and say if one of the people that can shove these guys, it falls into the water. How long would the electricity last in the water?
I could let it last a turn. Yeah, just this once as a treat. All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like holding an action. It's similar to that.
Okay, so
but yeah.
what if I held like an entire action my turn to use like electric arc as like a full turn action to like keep this water electrocuted?
Right. No, I can vibe with that. I like that. We can do that.
Okay, so
don't remind me of that movie. I would have a conniption again.
Okay, so I am currently reaching my hooves in, and the water looks very spicy right now.
Yeah.
Set the trap.
The trap has been
Your turn,
set.
Blue.
Not too many injuries just yet. I'm gonna take my turn to get in a little bit of fun. I'm going to cast the one that's in the back here. After Wind summons a Divine Lance.
Now that's a pretty low roll. That would be a miss on that one.
I'll hero point it.
Okay.
Got so much hero points.
And that would be a
Nope.
hit. Your damage. The searing pure light starts to melt it away.
Good. Okay. Now since Peregrine and I'm going to put guidance on Peregrine.
All right. Just drag that onto you.
And I will shield myself again.
All right. It's this one's turn. It's in a pretty good position, honestly, but this is like starting to get bad. It's gonna just start using. It's gonna start using once again fangs. That's a hit. All right, make that fortitude save really quickly, and take that damage.
Oof.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
For one round, you start to yeah. All right, you're gonna start taking something is happening because you feel like something kind of getting into you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna try clawing at you, but it misses.
Gave me the clap.
One more critical miss. All right, Electra, it's your turn.
All right. She still doesn't like this thing beating up on Peregrine, so she's going to try again. Here comes some more missiles.
Pew pew.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And it's gone.
Wow.
Good.
Appreciate
The last
that.
missile hits it right in the jaw and, like, basically blows it right off.
Yeah, no more biting for it.
The teeth just go around like confetti.
What are you doing, Short?
Okay, so
Oh, no.
I'm gonna use all my bombs on this, probably this fella. I'm gonna throw
All right.
3 blight bombs at him.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
He rolled 1. And
Oh, that's...
I'm gonna
that's
use a
critical.
hero point.
Okay, on that first one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Wait.
That's a regular miss, but yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Kieran, look.
Oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, you didn't use up your hero point. So you still have one, technically.
By the way, I think instead of clicking reroll, I use my blight bomb again. So,
Yeah.
How do I undo that?
Oh, you can just go into your inventory and add one if you want. You could also, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let me just add one like this, basically. There you go.
Yeah, because the last turn I used the frost vial, and I think I used my reroll instead of right clicking because I didn't know that.
All right,
Okay,
the dice have been very unkind to you tonight. I will let you roll this because of the Kieran lock late and the hero point. I'll let you roll without the MAP one more time, just one more time.
Okay, so
for your second bomb. This is a
like
one
right
time
click
thing.
somewhere or something.
Just roll it again, basically, for your second one.
Oh, okay.
With
So
regular.
I click reroll and keep the better result.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that too. There you go. That works.
There you go.
Finally.
The duality of luck.
Finally.
All right, roll your critical damage. All right, it does a ton of damage, and it then does 2 more because this guy also takes it.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
How many turns left I have?
One. Just one left.
Okay, I'm gonna use a frost vial.
All right.
Which one? The -5 or -10?
Minus 10. Minus 10 for this one.
-10. Actually, if that's not gonna do much, now that I think about it. Actually, I think I'm gonna move just once, like that, and that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna save my bombs. That's it.
All right. All right. It's this guy's turn. This guy is going to start crawling around the sides, basically. and he's going to end up basically where the last one was.
Oh
Now,
my God, Peregrine, I'm sorry.
I'll live.
I'm in danger.
now I'm going to actually... It's actually going to move over here, because it's going to take 2 actions, and then it's going to bite Ari.
No.
Or rather, claw her. No,
nice.
it's because... Oh, wait. I messed up the order of this. Okay, never mind. It's this one's turn, right? It's this one's turn, and it's probably going to go for... Oh, no more... I thought this one was going to go flank, but alright. It's going to attack Peregrine again.
Trips. I'm sorry, GM. What happened with the electric trap from Ash?
None of them fell in the water.
Yeah, nobody's done anything about that.
I don't have any way to shove things, so unfortunately.
It uses up its turns to basically claw at you, Peregrine, so you just take 8 damage, and that's it. Ari, it's your turn.
Well, first thing is I can, for just 1 action, rip this biting words attack on this guy, so... Let's see, it should just be normal.
Yeah. Okay. That's a hit. Roll your damage.
That should be a +1 extra. I don't know if that'll actually count for a crit.
Nope. It's not high enough for a crit. Unless there's anything else. But it takes some more damage.
Yeah, us calling it a fatty really got to it.
Yeah. Oh, and I never got a critical miss on Ari. I'm sure she's just able to, like, do a little jump over its claw and laugh at it somewhere.
Just blow a raspberry at it, go...
Yeah.
You have 1 action left.
Actually, hold on. I need to... That's fine.
I've already had quite a few of these things.
You know what? I'm gonna give Peregrine a little bit of healing because he looks like he'd use it.
That would be nice.
Yeah, he's busy finding out what magic mushrooms feel like when you inject them directly into your bloodstream.
God, yeah, enjoy that.
Yeah, that nearly took me to full.
Nice.
He's high on life now, guys.
That's my turn.
It's this one's turn.
I'm going to throw this up here again so that you can put it back on.
It's going to crawl around here and basically use the last of it's 3 turns getting to here, and I'm going to move this guy out of the way so it's not annoying. There we go. He moves all the way after Exhaust, but Peregrine, it's your turn.
Alright, you're still electrifying the water, right?
Well, yeah, I guess since I've held that action for now, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Then I'm going to shove this fellow as I reload. Clear a path. Oh. Put a +1 on this with my... I'm gonna hero point it. Screw it.
Okay. Alright, you can shove it 5 feet.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, he goes 10 feet that way.
Or 10 feet, yeah.
Now I'm reloaded. So...
He falls into the water. Ashkaspa, if you wish to do your damage now, you may.
Alright, should I just use Electric Arc's damage?
Hang tight 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to try to shove this other one.
Okay.
He is first going to... strike... his weapon.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Not on that one, sorry, not on that one. On the one next to me. I apologize, I targeted incorrectly.
So you strike this one, right?
This one right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as part of my clear path, once again, reload and shove.
Does clear path have a... Oh, never mind. I was going to ask a question.
Just, it is an attack action as part of the shove, but
right.
this will get a -10.
-10? Alright, that's fine.
But guidance... it should fit.
Alright, that is a success, but you can only move him 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Oh, well.
it in front of me.
Now he's going to be flanked by y'all.
Oh, I'd have to knock him away, so right here.
Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say you made a conveyor belt, but no.
But it didn't quite work out.
Yeah. Now, Yart, I will say you first can do your damage for it, and then you may do your actual turn.
Okay, so first we are going to do damage to this guy. What is it going to be?
It's automatic. He takes 7 damage.
Epic. Okay, and now that I have this guy next to me, I am going to do a spell strike, pair that with electric arc, and attack this guy.
All right.
Oh, and I think I don't have the aura anymore for the thingamadoo.
I could calculate a +1 if you want. Like in my head.
All right.
I'll keep it in mind.
Let me just do this.
With a +1, that would be. Crit attack penalty. I'm just checking for anything. I believe that would be a crit. Yes. Go ahead and roll your crit damage.
You know, if only there was a way to like add an extra +1 with a spell effect.
Okay, so that's going to be double damage, and then
right.
let's see here. He takes 18 for that. Oh yeah, I guess he does. And then I'm going to whap him with this again. Damage.
No, hold on, I'm gonna try.
It's gone.
All right.
Triple. Move this guy back. I realized that the shove didn't take the -10.
Oh, okay. I see.
Alright, so I guess as a good flourish for killing this guy after making sure his friend got the shocking ball torture experience is that right after like yanking my hooves from the water, I immediately reach for my sword, I jam it directly up into its jaw, and then like this flash of lightning just like shears its head clean off, and it slumps down dead.
Nice. All right.
I guess as my last action, I am going to. I guess I'll enter my stance for. What's it? Arcane.
Cascade?
Arcane Cascade. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's your turn, Wicker.
Wicker is going to continue examining the battlefield. Already took care of some healing, which is nice. Some of these icky guys are still around, though. Let's look at this one over here and have another lance of divine, pure, blinding light energy slap at it.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll hear it pointed again. Because I got lots of those.
From,
yeah, don't forget.
It would not make a difference this time.
Well, they're saying they're hero pointing, and I'm just letting them know. You know,
oh, shoot. Hold on. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Now, I would say no, that is a hit, because he's flat-footed. He's in the water. Go ahead and roll your damage. Alright. Now, I will say, though, these things, if you've ever dropped a spider in the water, it can't do it. It's literally, like, teetering right now. I'm going to just say, how do you want to do this one? Because he's... Yeah, I'd say that finishes it off. The fact that he's in the water and he's all this and he can't swim.
Well, as he's flopping around in the water, he's not... he's left pretty wide open to get struck. And everyone can see this sharp, thin lance of light energy shoot across the room and just penetrate and pin this creature to the stone wall behind it, and kind of cut it open so that its innards are gonna get to start to spill into the water.
Yeah, it's
metal.
Yeah, that's quite metal. Yeah, it's a little bug. You
I
knock the
imagine
bug and
zombie-like.
Well, very good. That's I'm sorry. You have an action left. I'm sorry.
I do have an action left. Yes. One guidance for Ashtaspa.
Yeah.
That one's for you, baby.
Yeah.
Ashtaspa. Alright, and that's it. drag that onto your the effect.
Your turn, Electra.
All right. She's gonna try with the tried and true method of shooting magic missiles at them.
Wow. Okay. Last magic missile.
Actually, she's got one more. That was the last creature.
All right. Let's see. Okay. It's quite badly injured at this point. What are you gonna do? Short fuse?
Well, I'm gonna... Let's see... I'm gonna use my Blight Bomb and throw it at him.
Alright. Go ahead. That is... What?
What the hell? Another fucking miss?
That should be a hit.
The
Let me take a
alcohol is
look.
really messing with Short's aim right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Did we still inspire courage?
We don't. You don't have Inspire Courage. That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah.
Wait.
And for me, there should have been 3 extra force damage.
There should have been 3 extra force damage. Yeah. I'm gonna put that on to him. Short. You actually do hit because of Ari. Because of Ari's music.
Oh, okay. So here comes the damage.
Pass the thing, drag it on.
Alright. It takes on. Yeah, and you guys take a little extra damage. This guy. Oh my goodness. Alright. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna now throw my first vial at him.
Alright. That's a hit. Wait, what? You didn't have your thing. With a thing, though, that wouldn't be a hit, I'm afraid. It's just barely a miss, even with a thing, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and throw another frost vial at him.
Okay. You want to... That's a critical miss, though.
Fuck. Oh. I don't think I have any more to do.
Yeah, no more turns. It's this one's turn, and it's probably going to try strike. It's going to start running away. At this point, the question is, do you guys strike it down?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and zap him if he doesn't die.
Yep. He's done. He falls apart. Another spider ended. And that's the end of combat.
Those things were really creepy.
Made a mess of the pool.
I guess to get the sensation of like this overpowering ecstasy of Arcane Cascade out of my body, I just cast like this really big fucking lightning bolt into the water. Just let it continue getting all zappy, in case anything else is still alive in there.
No one touched the water.
You guys are now in a pretty dank, wet cave.
Is there Pesh everywhere?
I knew that was gonna be said. I knew it.
Yeah, Peregrine's like, guys, we gotta gather as much as we can.
I'm too busy trying to get the 5 bomb materials off me.
It's like,
I think we should go the other way.
What about this waste of feathers over here? What are we going to do with him?
I mean, just leave him for now.
You sure it's a good idea for him to be sleeping here?
Do you have any better places to put him?
We can bring him with us, I suppose.
How about I take him back upstairs and I'll meet you guys back down here?
That's probably for the
time
best.
skip.
Oh, wait. Shouldn't we give him this stick? It seems that he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Or wait, I wouldn't know that, right?
Forget him. I think we need that stick.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, like, I probably don't know that unless Ari conveyed that information to us.
Oh, I don't think I mentioned it.
Okay, so
I think
completely
we
forget
heard that with her screaming about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you did definitely hear the screaming, though. Like, you didn't need to listen in on the door to hear the lady just shouting about it.
Alright. Well, time skip to that, and that guy's up there. I'll just say that.
Okay.
We had 5 minutes to play cards while Peregrine was rushing him back upstairs.
Took me 5 minutes to heal.
Okay, so how many ways can we go? Is there... I suppose there's 2?
Well, yeah, there's the left and there's the right. There's a light down here. I didn't see a light going the other way. I would vote to go this way.
I suppose it's a good enough route as any. I just can't think of any good one. Are we going to split up, or do you
Just
think
a
that's
coin
a bad
flip.
idea?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Right, so I guess we should come this way first.
Ashtaspa, in front of you, you see a room with 4 coffins in the center.
I wonder, do you think these coffins house the more important dead?
Maybe Peregrine would know.
More important than the others, I'm sure. Sorry, I had to step away for a second with you.
You see some writing in a language you don't recognize. Everyone except for
Tengu.
Peregrine. Yeah, Peregrine understands it.
He's the only Tengoid speaker.
Something tells me this is immediate family of the royal bloodline.
You do not see immediate family. You see a poem written, well, not a poem, but like just an excerpt written about like the sacrifice that in that battle, the last stand of Blanau. That's Blaine. How do you pronounce it again? Because I want to use your pronunciation.
Let me see the word again. I have to see it. Oh, Blanau.
Blanau, yeah, Blanau. The last stand of Blanau, basically, is what you see. I want to use your pronunciation sounds better, so I'm just sticking with that. You notice that there's also some, like, there seem to be some objects around here. What are you guys doing in this room?
Some what's around?
Objects, I guess you could say. To the north, you see some objects, barely illuminated. You see these fires around you.
I'd take a look at the fire. I'm kind of curious about it.
This fire seems to be burning quite brightly. Or just an initial glance, it just looks like a fire.
Does it look like it's burning regular fuel? Because I don't think anyone's been down here in a while since...
Give me an Arcana check.
My favorite. And I'm guessing this will be blind.
That's a pillar. Yeah, blind.
I'm in the bowl.
I'm in the bowl. As talks about these fires, it's a simple magic spell to make a fake little fire. You notice that there's no heat coming out of this.
Oh, that's a
it's
very
just for
neat
light.
little trick. There's no heat to this fire. It's just an illusion.
Just kind of watching Electra climb into the brazier here.
Yeah, Electra, you're not burnt at all.
I feel cheated. There's no warmth with this fire.
It's a pretty neat trick, though, isn't it, Electra? The fact that this is all just an illusion done by magic.
Can I check over these? What are
Where did it go?
barrels or something?
Oh, oops, sorry. Yes, you do see some ones. Do you want to reveal to see what's inside?
Yeah.
Inside, you find... Oh, go on, sorry.
Do I have to roll?
No, hold on. I'll just show you what the contents are inside, basically, if you look on them. You see some basically urns with some weird, like, Tengu lettering on them. Let me show you what's... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, what was it called again? What's it called again? I'm just looking for this item that I don't have. Ah, that's what it was called. Stupid. You find some things with weird Tengu lettering on them, and here it is. You don't really understand what they are, other than, well, you can recognize one of them.
Interesting.
Two liquids, basically. Actually, there's actually a couple of these. There's actually 4 of these unusual liquids.
Short, I don't think you should be rifling through things like that. This is a catacomb.
Yeah, but they're dead. Whatever. I'm a nomad. You know how many catacombs I've been through? This isn't my first rodeo, you know?
They may be dead, but I'm still alive. No grave robbing of my ancestors, thank you.
I'm not stealing anything. I'm just looking through, I swear.
You see an unusual liquid that you haven't seen before, Short.
What's this?
I'm going to keep my mouth shut for now.
I'm gonna roll for crafting to identify the
just click on
liquid,
that.
right?
Yeah, just click on the little icon there. That is a success. Short fuse. This is Drakeheart mutagen.
Damn.
4 doses of it. And you read that these were basically just an alchemical elixir that they use for battle. The Lark family.
Apparently, this is a potion that you can become something more moderate like a Drake. It could become handy if we take it with us. I know this is like great stealing from your ancestors, but don't you think we could like find a use for this?
Baron kind of just thinks to himself for a second, but he really looks like he's not okay with this, but he says fine.
I mean, it's only one bottle. I'm not gonna steal any riches. This is technically useful for us in our adventures. Because
right,
we want to get out of here, you know? I want to get to my planet, so this is like a good time to say, like, look away from the grave stealing and say, okay, you know?
Fine, take it.
Okay, I'm gonna save this.
Alright, here you go, Short.
Thank you.
Oh hey, that makes me and Short buddies finding weird alchemical liquids in random places. Because I still have that bottle of lightning I haven't found a good use for yet. Although I am tempted to chug it to see what that would do.
If you want me, I could chug it and see, and you can see by myself because in my young days I've been tasting a lot of alchemist potions, and like I'm used to it. So if you wanna give me that potion and I can give you a sip, and you can see how well it goes in battle.
Alright. Do you want to try
about it?
Yes, I will try it.
Alright, Short, drag on that effect.
Okay, a what?
This one here. See that effect, Drakeheart mutagen, moderate, drag it onto you.
Oh, the Drake. I thought you were meaning the lightning, you know?
Yeah, because I was just floating the hypothetical of what happens if we chug the jar of lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I see.
I want to try that to see the funny, so the guys understand the power of this bottle.
Alright, Short. Well, if you drink it, there'll be a little bit of electricity in your mouth, and then you feel a static shock a few times. It's like pop rocks.
I mean it. I will drink it, so you guys can see what happens.
Just don't drink it too close to me.
Please don't kill yourself in my ancestors' catacombs either.
This is a catacomb, so I will be fine. I'll be fine.
Wait, alright, so you just tried out the bottled lightning. You tried out the bottled lightning. Anything now? You said are you trying anything else?
I'm just gonna take a sip of maybe half the bottle, just a bit of the bottle, you know? I like the taste of the electricity running through my veins.
Oh, the electricity.
Reminds me of my old days.
Tastes like
nothing really changes. It's just a lot of pop rocks.
9 volt.
Not with that one.
Well, that was I didn't expect this to be that weak. Maybe I should try the Drake one. What do you say, my chicken wing friend?
I think you should wait till we need it.
Alright, I'll wait. Or
by the way, am I the only one who can't open this chest?
Yeah. Unless anyone else wants to use this bottle, or I can use it, because this means maybe someone with, like, I don't know, more intrepid than me, because I only do the throwing, you know?
Give it here.
Wouldn't Short also be able to try and like copy down the recipe for Dracard mutagen if you knew it or something?
Oh yeah, I
Or,
think
like,
I have something.
That is
I
a
don't know
feature
if
of your class. Yep, Short. That is one of the things that's great about Alchemist. He can just learn any recipe he finds
Oh,
and
nice.
make it on it. Yeah,
but I
make
guess
it with...
this is the question. Would he be able to learn the recipe by giving it the taste test?
If you wish to roleplay it that way, yeah.
Yes,
You
yes,
guys want to
yes,
see what
yes,
it does?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
Yes, I wanna roleplay like that. Yes, please.
All right,
Give
drag
it
on
to
the Dracard mutagen.
Okay,
If
I'm
you
gonna
will.
try the meta again, and later we can get more from me.
You do have
Deal?
4 doses. Yeah.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm so happy I thought about that. It's unreal.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so you see, in my young days, I went through a lot of testing, and through that, I understand the mechanics of alchemy. And through taste, I know how to do these formulas. So I know already some of these from my planet. And I'm really interested in seeing this from your people, you know? Maybe I get, I don't know, wins one day. I don't know, the possibilities are so devastating, I love it. So here it goes.
Yeah, just drag on that effect.
I use the meta effect?
Yeah, just drag on the effect Dracard mutagen moderate. It's on the item in the chat right now. At the very bottom.
Use metagen, right?
The one above that. Effect. Click on that and then drag it
effect,
onto you.
okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, drag it onto you.
Let me roll. Okay. Here it goes. I don't feel kind of the...
You hear a strange sound. Short, you don't feel any different. Nor do you look any different right now.
It is funny. I kind of like it, but I expected to, I don't know, become something else.
Well, what would be a way to test and see if you're more like a dragon, even if you're not on the outside?
I don't know. Maybe
Should someone try hitting him to see if he's harder to hit?
Maybe. I have an idea. Where's the god? I mean, Ash. Sorry for killing you, god. Ash?
The go. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you.
Ash.
What is it?
Can you quickly headbutt me with your head?
Okay. I guess I'll. What should I use as a potential attack for head? Or I guess I just do an attack.
Oh, just unarmed.
Right?
Yeah,
unarmed,
sure,
yeah.
Yeah, go
You have an
on, do it
unarmed
to me. Don't be kind. Do it as rude as if I was an enemy. Come on, I should stole your wallet. I should call you a god. I'm munching. Okay, I'm not gonna stole you. Just hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me.
All right. As a way to signify that I'm being very serious about hitting him, I stamp my hoof on the ground 2 times, letting him know I am business, and then I go for a attack roll. It's not letting me target Short.
Even with that, that's just barely a hit, but I'll tell you what happens, right? So you do actually do a little bit of damage. So it looked so painful that it's like, you know what it makes? It makes one of these. And, but when that happens, that sound plays again, and the part where Short just got hit turns into scales for just a moment before fading away again.
Oh my god, did you see that?
I shake my head a bit to recover after just headbutting you into a wall.
It's a pillar, actually. Yeah.
Griffin ingenuity really is something, ain't it?
Did it work?
Well, my skin was like, as in, those were scales, you know? Like, for a moment, my skin was like that of a drake. This is interesting.
That is incredibly fascinating. I honestly want to see a lot more about these potions. It's a lot like learning about magic in one of the Great Palace libraries, but it's something you drink down. You can't really drink a book and learn from it. Not that I would know.
I mean, if you had my knowledge from years on that, you could, but yeah, you're right. But learning is actually really useful. Although it takes time, learning is a good way, a good tool, anyway.
It's a lot like being taught. It's a lot like how the wise goats teach their medicine practices, but they also have this way of healing people. It's really interesting. If only I could really remember how a lot of it worked, but that wasn't my field of expertise.
That is the entirety of this room.
Well, yes, we've probably wasted enough time in here. Let's get on the move.
Yeah, you're right. We had a good piece of adventure in here.
Hey, over here.
Hmm?
There's a way around the wall.
That there
Really?
is? Down here?
Yeah.
It's pretty dark in here. Oh, what's this?
Oh?
Oh.
You see some pipes.
Huh.
Great, they plumbed the catacombs.
Is there anything in this drain or whatever this is?
You just hear faintly the sound of water.
I suppose this is fascinating.
Maybe we are like below the fountain from the town. Do you think?
Well, I suppose that would make sense, unless they're using magic to like recycle the water or something. But yeah, I mean, this room doesn't really interest me that much. Not a lot going on. Would be kind of funny to turn the valve and see what happens, but
How about we don't mess with things that we don't understand the function of?
I mean, I do that, but only with potions, not with pipes. I'm not an inventor, so let's move on.
You hear some skittering over here.
Alive.
What if I hold Peregrine's tail to make a net for security?
What are you going? I was thinking you were going to yank it like Tom, like Jerry yanks on Tom's tail to make him like go to the ceiling.
No, it's like a little leash. I could just follow behind him.
It's sort of like how like a little child holds onto their parent's hand.
Exactly.
There's a water wheel.
You
see a water wheel, and hold on. I actually have to do something. I don't know where my token for this went, but here we go. You see a familiar-looking little griffin, and she sees you guys, and she starts climbing up this ladder.
Wait,
she throws.
Is it the one?
Yes. No. It is a familiar-looking little griffin. She's young, right? She looks to be like 10 or something, and she starts climbing up the ladder, and she throws a rock at Short Fuse.
Oh, hey, my
But
skin is back.
yeah, the skin again. The skin like transfer. You don't even feel anything, Short. It hits your head directly, and like it just turns into scales. Your head like turns into scales, and it basically, well, a scaly version of it, and bounces off. And she starts like running up. Go away.
Can you guys please react to my skin head? Because I can look at it like.
Yeah, it's exactly as you said. It's really neat.
Wait, what happened? I only feel like a rock. What happened?
Well, what happened was that rock hit your head, but it doesn't seem like it phased you at all.
Wow, this potion is really.
He tries to bolt past you.
Hey, wait, friendly. Peregrine puts out a talon to try to, hold him back from passing.
It is effortless. She says, "Get away from me."
What are you doing down here? I'm not here to hurt you.
I don't have anything left to do.
Left to do? What do you mean?
I don't know where my mom and dad is anymore. So, I just am trying to find food for my brother right now. He's a baby. I'd say actually she's probably around the age of like 15. Maybe 14 or something. Not exactly 10, but he's a little younger.
Why would they be down here?
I don't know. I can go...
Seems.
I can use the pipes to go and try and steal from other ponies. Or from other griffins, she says. There, I said it.
Alright. Listen, kid. You need to be very careful down here. There's a lot of dangerous creatures running around. But if you head all the way back from where we came, you'll see a little path that leads up about 40 feet up. Take that path down, you'll see a couple coffins. Go up the stairs, you'll be in the mansion. No one should bug you. Grab all the food you need.
Huh. Okay. She actually doesn't even need any more convincing. She just starts walking away. Why did you tell me that?
Because there's something bizarre going on right now. And after seeing what was going on up there, I don't think you common folk should be suffering.
Fine. I'll tell you what I found down here then. When I was exploring the other side, and she points down in this direction, kind of like away to... She basically points into the other direction of the other hallway you guys were considering. I found this, like... I found this weird stick that I couldn't break. But when I held it, it felt, like, tingly.
Did you leave it there?
I don't know. It's just a stick. So I didn't know what to do with it.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate.
Hey,
I appreciate.
But just one more thing. He interrupts you again because he's an impatient kid, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You... Be careful. The green guys are down here, too.
Oh, they won't be any trouble. No worries. Thanks for the tip, though, kid.
Green guys.
Starts running.
Careful yourself.
Yeah. She's like, I don't need any help, she yells back. He's like, I don't need any help. She's like trying to deny the fact she just got help from you guys. Very prideful, it seems.
Griffin youth. We're all like that.
I'll take your word on it.
You know, I'm surprised. If I was her age and I found a magical stick, I'd want to carry that thing around with me at all times.
Not everyone realizes magic potential. Some people are afraid of it, some people don't understand and proceed to ignore it.
It's not about the magic, it's about it being a stick. Kids like carrying around sticks. It's just a thing.
Apparently griffins don't.
Superstitious crowd.
That makes enough sense.
Well, should we move on?
Yes, I want to see what these green guys are up to.
You see a ladder leading back up somewhere.
We'll come back to that later, I think. We should head to where she said that stick was and grab it before anyone else.
True.
All the way back to the main cistern.
Actually, what is... Oh, it just dead ends down this way anyways. Oh. I got juked.
Oopsie daisies.
I do a standing leap over the water, apparently.
Alright.
You hear some voices.
Do we have everyone? Wait, where's Wicker?
I am over here.
Oh, I see. Wicker, you saw them enter into this room.
Okay.
Sorry.
I guess he spaced out. He had another...
I should mention, we do not have too long. If you guys are getting super tired, we don't have too long left, but we still have some time left.
Actually, can you give me just 1 second to go to the bathroom?
It's okay. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay, I will go quick.
You hear some voices down the hallway.
Electra, you're up. Okay, we'll eavesdrop on it, but this time, don't give yourself away.
Both me and Lectra have invisibility.
Oh, either one of you then.
I can do it.
I mean, yeah, Probably better if Electra does.
This time, don't scout. Just go there, see what's going on, and come right back.
Okay.
Isn't that what scouting is?
Well, apparently her definition of scouting is ushering us into a prison cell.
Relax. I don't think she'll make that mistake again.
She barely even has her horns.
You see two, actually, I would say that they'd probably be two Pegasus talking to each other. One male, one female. I don't think we should be down here again. It's the only way it's the only place we can talk. What are we gonna tell them? I don't have anything back home. They're gonna find out sometime. Look, it's getting more and more noticeable every day. He points to her belly. You can't do this to yourself. You see the stallion saying to the mare, I've always wanted to do this. What are you trying to say? I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. It's just, this isn't the time. This isn't the time for this. They're gonna call us back. Just don't raise your voice. Get a little bit in there. Again. Are you sure we should be in this place? Look. You need to... I'll support you, okay? You hear the stallion saying, I'll support you. I'll be there for you. When you go back to Hejmen, I'll send back all of my tour money back to you. But you can't support a military career as a mother. And I'm sorry, that's just the reality of it. And she's like, okay. They're having an emotional conversation. You can probably get the gist of what's going on at this point.
Alright, she's gonna head back.
You keep on talking for a little while before they start heading back. You were supposed to be holding the wand. I know. They're gonna get you in trouble if they find out. I know. They leave. You see another room ahead. Electra, you see what appears to be some kind of, like... This room is quite dark. You can't really see too well.
Can I make, like, a perception check, or is it simply too dark?
It is just very dark here.
Okay.
I mean, don't you have this orb of light that's hanging out back here?
Yeah, but I'm invisible.
This is true.
I like how you're like, this is dumb, Kieran doesn't even know how to scout properly, and then why don't you just, like, take your giant fucking floating orb in there?
The room appears to be empty, though.
Yeah, she's not gonna take any chances. After... Oh.
You see your party there?
Yeah, my Foundry just decided
I had a
to
conniption.
do something.
Yeah, Foundry just shat itself on Electra's end.
Yeah, essentially she's just going to make her way back to the party and say, so it looks like there's some Armada ponies down there. A couple of them were talking about some stuff.
How many of them are there?
I only saw 2. Yeah, it was just like personal stuff. I guess one of them got pregnant. I don't know. Anyways, it did sound like there was more of them in there, so we should be careful about that if we go in. And it's quite dark too.
I
mother and father
understand the importance of being gentle in, well, any circumstance like this.
Let's just find this wand and get out of here.
They did mention the wand. They said one of them was supposed to be carrying it, but it sounded like they didn't have it at the time.
Is that the one that we found in the chest upstairs?
Well, I already have that one.
No,
Yeah.
A stick. A stick.
The implement
That's
stick
like-
that girl's
The
wanting.
young griffin girl said there was a different stick that they couldn't break over in this direction over here, like down the hallway we're looking at right now.
So, either this is another wand, or there's something else about this
I
stick.
guess we should
Sorry, did anyone...
investigate.
Was I supposed to notice the griffin up on the ledge?
Oh yeah, or at least the one that was somewhere around here. That was the noble guy. I don't know if he's disappeared.
That was at the noble actually.
That was
You saw the little griffin. She's scurrying down there.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm actually curious. Where did the noble go? Did he just wake up and realize that he was in his crack dungeon?
No, Peregrine took him back.
Yeah.
Oh right, I completely forgot about that.
Get up here.
You see another tomb ahead.
When he said he should have been holding the wand, did he say it as though he didn't have it, or that he was hesitant to be carrying it?
Perhaps he dropped it.
It sounded like he didn't have it to me.
You see a room.
They went down this way, and she points down to the south.
What is that?
I guess she would be not invisible anymore.
I see something caught your eye too.
Yeah.
You see a room, but it's quite dark.
Oh well, good thing there's someone with a light. Hello.
You see a box ahead of you with a giant inscription written in a different language that Peregrine would have to translate. And Peregrine, you see this inscribed onto the tomb.
Tatora, defender of the Rook tribe. Once an enemy, now a memory. A warrior mare, fierce and bold. In battle she was my greatest foe. But as she fell, my heart grew cold. Her valor and defeat I could not ignore. I stood in awe as she took her final stand. Though she was my enemy, I respected her more. In her valiant end, she proved herself grand. White Talon bless our next battle. White Talon bless Tora, our worthy adversary. Name's ringing a bell?
You do know the Rook tribe because the Rook tribe is another dukedom or duchy. The Rooks are another duchy, yeah. And they're a duchy that is a little less uncomfortable with griffins and ponies mixing. They have a lot of hippogriffs, ponies, and stuff like that. They're
very
probably the most... Well, not really progressive. It's you just know that they were kind of weird like that, basically.
Yeah, they basically look at the griffins that are busy complaining that, no, you can't race mix. And they're like, I'm going to keep doing it, and you can't stop me.
It seems to at least be the bias, not the bias. That seems to at least be the stereotype that a lot of people have. But yeah, they're the weirder ones, the Rook tribe.
I would pop open whatever this is here, but I can't actually open it.
You find a strange sword, kind of etched into that stone. It looks odd. You see a stone etched, not etched into the stone. I'm sorry. It's like dug into the stone, like sword in the stone, embedded into it. Yeah, and there are more words embedded into that stone. What is etched is some words inside of the sword. There we go. I'm mixing my stuff up.
Alright, so it's like inscribed onto the blade of the sword?
Yeah, of the blade. Yeah, you see it, but once again, Tengu. And you'd read this, Aaron. Oh, not Yard, sorry. On the sword, it says that in Tengu.
Always a slave, never obeys.
What's that mean?
Question.
If I were to think about it, it would be somebody who rebels.
Yep. It sounds like this. someone like who doesn't want to be a slave, but got to be a slave, maybe? Maybe one who was born a slave from someone who was a prisoner before, you know?
I don't think so.
I think
phrase
it can be rather mysterious in its intent.
It could just be like a family crest or motto.
It's very possible.
I wonder, would this sword perhaps be related to this Torah character?
Could I actually
Would make
use
sense.
bardic lore to try and see if I recall anything about this, or
You may.
because this feels very much like a story kind of thing. Here we go.
Ari. In the days before you were coming to Gotmouth, you of course recalled on all the songs that you had heard about it. Gotmouth is a planet with a sad history. A planet where ponies and griffins routinely would practice the practice of livestock upon each other, and what livestock essentially is. In a universe where there are no beasts, like, dumb animals that you can use for labor, livestock is basically turning animal, because everybody is a quadruped. Most people are a quadruped. You're making slaves out of them and turning them into livestock.
Just kind of side-eye the dog that we blew up earlier.
Right. Well, those things can't be tamed. That's the thing. Those are monsters. It's just the practice of basically slavery. And both griffins and ponies have done it like incessantly in the distant past. Tora, you may have heard one or two songs perhaps about some mayor who fought in an old war between ponies and griffins, and perhaps that war had something to do with maybe larks, but you can't remember too much about it. But you do potentially remember that the rooks and the larks were at one point enemies.
And now they're not?
Well, you see in front of you the larks giving a gigantic grave to this rook.
I believe it means that I, the wielder of this sword, am a slave who never obeys. It is a memento or a statement, rather, of defiance.
I'm pretty sure that statement had weight to it whenever it was piercing a griffin's chest.
Hey, we aren't the only creatures that did that.
I wasn't saying that.
Goodbye. Could have just as easily been a griffin's sword.
I'm only left to assume with what I see before me. But it
Whatever
does
the
look
sword
like a great
is.
sign of respect to have given such a lavish tomb.
Whatever the sword is, it just doesn't look right.
I'll grip it and either push or pull. Down or up.
Okay, you actually are able to identify what this is.
I get a closer
Identify
look at
item. This is the Sword of Tyrant's Bane. This
Tyrant's
sword
Bane.
has the Bane rune, and it does 1d6 extra damage to beasts, which, in this universe, I'm not using David Silver's thing where he classifies griffins as fae. They're classified as beasts, actually. And it does 1d6 damage to monsters and griffins, basically.
Nice.
Did they mean by this?
That's not my job to interpret, but that's what I see what that is.
Makes sense.
Oh, I was just like out of character joking that it says it works on beasts and like the Swords of Tyrant's Base. It does damage to like wild animals and griffins. So like
right.
Quite the statement.
This may be the stick that kid was referring to. They said it tingled when they touched it.
No, they said it was just a stick. I doubt a kid would,
Gotcha.
misidentify a sword.
I mean,
This
it
is
would
all
be it'd be a bit of a metal stick, but I'm pretty sure they were talking about a wooden one too.
This is all you can see in the immediate area. You see some broken pots at your feet. That's it.
Perhaps we should leave this place be.
Now, one thing you would know, though, Wicker, that sword works, like I said, it doesn't just work on griffins, it works on all monsters, basically. Anything that's classified as a monster.
I'd explain that.
Yeah.
I think the problem is, no one here uses swords, except for technically me, I guess.
Well, I use swords
There you
too.
Oh, you're right, you do. Oh my god.
I only throw bombs, but I could throw that. But
I keep thinking you punch stuff for some reason.
Well, that's what I do whenever I don't have my sword at hand, but the sword helps make things a little more easy. That and it isn't as exciting to punch something and then hit it with magic at the same time.
Like, if you wish, we're already robbing graves. I don't really feel as bad robbing a pony's grave.
oh, now you don't feel bad.
Nope.
Okay, let's move on. Let's not stay in one place too much.
Well, I think there's only one place left to go down, and it looks like it's probably where those other green men or ponies are.
Yeah.
Mr. Tospa, you slip on something. Something
I guess
tumbles back into the room.
Did something tumble into this room?
Yeah, roll. Yeah, you rolled on something, basically. Like, your hoof stepped on something and it rolled, and then you hear sounds behind you.
Alright, should I do a reflex save to see how I land?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You were able to land.
Okay, I collect my hooves down on the ground and look all around me to see what the hell I just slipped up on.
You see, there's something that rolled inside back there.
I'm going to go in there. I need to see what it is.
Let's talk about on the ground. You see a stick, right next to a pot.
Chosen a new master.
I want to see what this stick is doing. Like, I want to take a closer look at this stick.
A new hand touches the beacon.
We found Meridia's stick.
Yeah.
It feels, the energy that you feel off of this stick, Ashtaspa, is undoubtedly arcane.
This is definitely something special right here. I can just feel the energies radiating off of it. Should I do a Arcana roll to see what kind of magic stick this is?
Yes, you may, yeah.
Time to do magic, and I will do it this way.
Ashtaspa, you have no idea what this spell is. But I'm going to send you something in chat that you might like. I'm going to make you have like a little one of those. Have you ever seen Space Odyssey where it's like they see the fire and?
Yeah, I know exactly the scene you're talking about where they're like, whoa, and then they make fire. Also, this is just a perfect excuse for me to make monkey noises. Ooh.
The dawn of man.
Oh, my curiosity wants me to go on.
I got a great idea. All right, yeah, that's what you get.
You have no idea how wonderfully powerful this thing feels.
Well, then why don't you tell us?
Well, I'm just not exactly sure what it is. It feels like we're going to need this later, but I just don't know what for. But Oh, I could almost just hold this thing forever.
Well, the little brat upstairs did talk about needing it for the barrier in some way, if that's the same one.
Perhaps, but...
Here, could I see it for a moment?
The stick is actually, unlike the other one, the other wand. I will tell you this. This is most definitely a wand of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is, like, when you look at it closer, it's more like a little piercing thing. It looks like a tiny little, have you ever seen mail knives? It actually looks a little bit more like a wooden knife to some degree, rather than... Oh, actually, no. It's like a tri-pointed dagger, right? It's like a very miniature tri-pointed dagger of some kind. Yeah. It has no sharpness or on the edge, but it has a very, very pointy end.
Yeah,
But did Ashtaspa know what this is, or what did he roll to identify this?
She just got a really good feeling.
Ah, but there's no roll to identify the stick?
Yes, there was.
This was the best you could identify it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best I could have done, dog.
Yeah, but it is like...
it's a wand of some kind.
It's a wand of some kind?
It's Arcana or something? What was the role for it? Arcana or Occult Teams?
Huh?
It was Arcana.
Yeah, it was Arcana.
It was Arcana. And you like failed, but you have a feeling, right? I could try to identify the stick.
Ah.
I asked to see it for just a moment.
I reluctantly hand it over because I really like how I just really like holding it. It's my comfort stick now.
Nice.
God damn it.
I will try to bend it in half and break it.
You can't. Actually, it is quite difficult.
Well, I'm gonna stare at the stick, but not take it from Ashtaspa because she looks like she likes it, like a dog to a stick. But I want to identify it, and I wanna roll like arcane to maybe see if I can figure out something, you know.
I do think you have to like be touching the item.
Ah, okay, I see. And you don't want to give it, so okay, I'll just look at it. Yep, that's a stick.
Yep.
I think you can hold it. That wasn't. It was just passing between hands.
I will say, pretty much anyone who is trained in Arcana though understands that this is an arcane thing.
Well, the fact that it doesn't break tells me that this is probably like absolutely what they were looking for. So if Ashtalpa wants to, hold on to it there.
I mean, you could put it. You could hide it in your main maybe, and they could confuse it by your horn.
Well, I suppose that my main is quite luxurious. I suppose I could hide it in there.
Yes, it's really fluffy.
Just hold it like a normal person.
You not have backpacks?
I mean, I do, but
I suppose my commoner clothes have pockets. Would they?
I assume you have some kind of bags, right?
I have some saddlebags.
I do have my bags to hide all my. I mean, stock all my potions and bombs and alcohol.
And bombs. Don't forget the alcohol. Let the alchemist take a crack at identifying that thing.
Yeah, like Ash, could you maybe let me see if I can identify? I swear I'm gonna return it back to you. This is not alcohol or any potion, so I don't have any interest in this.
You can relax. I don't think Ashtalpa is going to kill anyone for taking it. It's
she's gonna headbutt me for sure, but I don't mind because I still have the effect of this potion.
I should mention, yeah, your mutagen wears off at this point.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he just doesn't feel like as awesome as a dragon anymore. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
I still wanna, let me see it.
Roll.
Did you want to see the stick?
I don't want to see the stick. I wanna touch it, and I wanna figure it out, and I will return it once I figure it out. Okay? Do we have a deal?
If you're going to throw the stick, I'm going to say no.
I'm not going to throw the stick. I'm just going to check the stick and see if I can identify what kind of stick this is.
Don't eat it either.
Well, while you're trying to do that, you hear a voice to the south. What the? You hear commotion. What the hell? You hear like a bunch of like commotion, like voices, like screaming, yelling. There's sounds of things getting knocked around. Bang, bang, bang. You once again are starting to hear like you hear some of these. You start hearing.
Oh god. Someone's got a chain.
You hear. Yeah, someone's like shooting guns down there.
Someone's doing popcorn.
This is probably our cue to leave.
Yeah.
Well, if we've got the stick, I really hate to leave them, but I don't think they'd be friendly to us.
I think they're not our problem anymore.
Wait, no, that's... You don't think it's the snake, do you?
I don't want to find out, and I'd rather not see her again.
I mean, I want
You
to...
know it's the snake.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I mean... Look, my tingling feelings are high up. I hear some slittling.
I just imagine the sound effect of or like that one line from The Simpsons where it's that one black guy going
guys,
up.
Guys, I'm gonna say this quick, but before well, you know that time I was looking at the tail of that snake. Oh God! I mean, hello, lady.
Running down the hallway.
She doesn't want you to leave. She gets in front of you. Thank you. I heard something about stick. I have very good hearing, you know.
Oh.
You have to run. You hear a young voice. Electra, you see that little griffin. Run! Run!
No, my friends are down there.
No, don't.
You go.
Then you run. I'll save them. She runs up, and then this snake just grabs her.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can I try to pull her away from the snake?
Yes, you may.
I guess that's athletics, huh?
I'm really disappointed in you.
In who?
Alright,
After she does that, Farrah's gonna try to charge him with that, or charge the snake with the Sword of Tyrant's Bane.
You may.
Did I pull it out?
I just went and got it. Yeah, I guess I do have to ask if it actually pulled out, but
Yeah, you can pull it out if you try to pull it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know that you'd actually taken it. I thought you'd left it.
I just went and grabbed it after seeing the snake.
I mean, hold on. Don't go trying to stab each other just yet.
All right, Peregrine. If you want to make an attack roll, you may.
I'm just happy I don't have to hear the home alarm. I don't actually have the sword in my inventory.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you really quickly.
Gotcha.
Here you go. She doesn't seem to be bothered by this.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid. I don't know if, like, I figured since she was a hybrid it might be part beast, but...
Well, no. Well, I should say, you drawing the sword doesn't seem to bother her, but you may make an attempt.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, yeah, he'll charge forward and try to deliver a swift stab.
That is a hit, actually. And she jumps back, do damage. And roll another 1d6.
Ignore the added damage. So
Yeah.
5.
Oh, okay. She takes a little bit of damage, and suddenly this thing starts to run away because she drops it. She drops it before this she can really do anything, because it looked like she was about to choke that little griffin. And the griffin drops to the floor and starts running. She realizes how much of a terrible mistake that was and just starts running as fast as she can, flying up into the air.
Too young to make mistakes like that.
That was actually quite impressive.
You ain't seen the half of it.
And you haven't seen the half of me. Her voice starts to deepen. And you see her... Oops. No, not that one. Her voice starts to deepen. And you see something about her, like she starts to... Her scales start to, like, harden, it looks like. They start getting, like, more and more pronounced. Why don't you try that again? Her, like, it's a super, super deepened version of, like, a female voice.
Peregrine, I want you to reconsider what you're doing here.
He grabbed a child.
Yes, and Electra is trapped on the other side.
I'd say it's trapped between us.
I think we can take it.
I don't think this is a fight we can win.
Maybe when we were hurt. We're not hurt right now.
Do you think we can stand against her right now? It doesn't
Way to
even look
find
like
out.
she's hurt at all by it.
It stung.
I'm not a magic.
Yeah, look, please, just calm yourself down.
She said she
Would you
wanted
be
a
frightened?
stick, right?
Her voice is deepened. Are you frightened by 5 mosquitoes? Oh, 6 now, is it? She glances down at, like, short fuse. What should I do with you now? She starts to slither on you each. You know what I want. Give me that.
You wanted a stick, right?
Give it to me.
All right. You want the stick, right?
She...
And,
yeah. Are you brandishing it?
I was actually going to see if this would work if I, instead of reaching for the stick, I instead reached for the wand of anticipate peril.
Right.
Because I have both.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so should I just brandish the wand?
You may, yeah.
Alright, so I reach in and pull out the wand of anticipate peril, and with the shaky hoof say, "Is this the stick you want?"
Alright, we'll see. Let me check some DCs. Oh. Alright, well, let me see this. Can you give me a deception check?
Alright, that's probably not my strong suit, but let's see what I have it at. Perfectly balanced. And this is going to be a blind roll?
Looking at that, yeah, she starts to look at that, like, glaringly. But, like, there's something about it, yeah. Oh, no. Reveal to everyone. I'm going to tell you this, though. Wait to your perception. She's like, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure?
Sure of what?
She is going to look into your eyes. Can you give me a will save?
Sure. Is this one going to be private or public?
Public. Ooh. Let me see.
Oh yeah, no.
She starts to, like, her scales, like, start to get a little bit less hard. She's like, she stares into your eyes, Ashtospa. It would be in your best interest to tell me the complete truth right now if you don't want to get eaten. And that is a very, very convincing statement.
I guess I'm just still shaking right now. just trying to calm myself since I don't see much other way out.
She grabs the stick, staring at it. Could this be it? What is this, Peregrine?
That was me rolling a dice to myself to decide what I do here, because Peregrine's very conflicted. With that though, yeah, I am going to lay down that blade, and right as they think I'm not going to do anything, I quickly unsheath my arquebus. And you give her that stick, I'll shoot you too.
Peregrine, are you kidding?
What do you think she's gonna do with it?
What do you think? What do you know?
Make this a hell of a lot worse for all of us. I don't know anything. What I do know is that creature's evil, and it needs to die.
Then why don't we ask her?
She probably lied to us.
I don't think she will. She seems very confident.
No, you're just smitten.
What?
Starting to think that too. You're awfully defensive of it.
I was awfully defensive of the griffins that tried to kill us earlier. Just not keen on trying to stab my way out of problems.
He looks at you again. She looks a little bit exhausted. She starts to like pant a little bit. One more time. And then she starts to grow bigger again. Peregrine, she is going to try and grab you.
Bring it. Training for this my whole life.
She does this.
That hurt. Yeah,
she does critic this.
That's a crit.
And you are grabbed now. She has reach. She lashes her, and she grabs you. I like having fun with my prey, but I'm getting impatient here. I can't... I feel like you're lying to me. You are. You griffins are all the same. All of you creatures that think you're so good. You think you're ascended from the rest of us beasts, just because you can build things, just because you can make guns. She starts squeezing you harder. And she's going to actually use her second attack, basically.
Oh god. Oh god.
Now, she doesn't kill you, right? But you're like at 1 HP right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that every single one of you griffins suffer. Once I finish off this island, I will find a way to make it to the other ones, and then I'll do the same thing to it. That wand!
Electra grows her dragon claws and shouts out, "Get off of him!" and just jumps on the tail and starts slashing at her. Where
go ahead and make an attack roll. Yeah. That is a critical failure. You get this. She is going to hiss at you. She gives like one of those monstrous hisses. And she is going to strike at you like this. That's a hit, just a regular hit. And you take a bit of damage. But she like leaves you and she's like, perhaps I can't trust any of you. But right now, I just need what I want. Give it to me! She leers down at you, Eshtasva, and pulls out a spear. Now I'm wondering, with that hit, what do you do basically in response to it? Because what she's trying to do is she's trying to see what's on your bag. So she's trying to tear into your bags, I suppose. Would you let that happen to your bag, or would you tank the damage? Is what I'm asking.
I'll tank the damage and try another deception roll to say, you already have that stupid wand.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, is this one going to be public or is it going to be blind?
Yeah, this one's going to be public. There's some modifiers going on here. This is public. Let me see. This is perception.
Can I try to snatch the wand from Ashtapa's bag?
Well, you can try, but she's staring down at her.
I also want to do some action on the snake lady.
What, are you going to hug her and shout sexo?
No. I wanna track the snake.
With what?
I wanna put a track on her, so next time.
Track. Okay.
Because I have like an ability for that.
All right, you're hunting prey. I see. You're viewing it.
Yes, this.
Now, Ari, what do you want to try to do?
Yeah, I mean, just try and like. I mean, I assume I saw which bag Ashtapa put the thing in. I want to just try and get it out of it. So, what would I roll for that?
Oh, you're trying to grab it out of the bag? Well, I suppose you could make an athletics or thievery check or something. I guess it depends on what... You know, I'll let Ashtaspa determine what the DC is, because you're stealing from her.
I mean, I'm not trying to hide it at all, so...
Okay. Well, not steal it, but take it from her. What? I guess athletics would work?
Sure.
Alright, so what affects athletics? Fortitude?
It affects fortitude. Yeah, it's versus fortitude.
It's strength.
Alright, so that's probably going to be a DC 18 check.
Okay. Oh, sad. I could just...
Do you have any hero points left to burn?
I have so many. Here.
Now you grab it from the bag. Yep, it's grabbed. You have the thing now, kind of hidden. Or I should say, you said you made no... I'm sorry. You said you made no attempt to make it hidden. What do you mean by that?
I mean, considering that the snake is kind of literally, like, leering over her, it'd be kind of impossible for me to just sort of sneak over and snag it, so I'd probably just...
Well, I mean, if I'm currently, like, having this debate with her about, like, whether or not this is the one that she's looking
I see, yeah.
I imagine she probably has all her attention on me rather than you.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I'm stealing it, she's definitely seeing that I'm, you know, punching, like, going through bags. But no, I mean, I'm going to grab it and pretty much just, like, chuck it down to the south this way.
Was that another trick? Okay. Now, are you trying to roll anything special with this?
No, I'm just trying to, like, chuck it off so that she has to go and get it.
Okay.
You want the wand? Go get it. It's that one. It's just put them down, and you have what you want. It's over there. Right.
I can't let any of you have these. He's legitimately looking a little bit like a really like torn between this, because the thing is, I'll just tell you what's happening behind system. She can't really identify which one of these sticks they are, but what she can identify is that somebody is lying to her. That being said, she's like thinking about it, and she's like, fine, I guess I'll just take both.
You don't even know which one is the one that works. Do you have any idea how to do anything with magic?
That really does make her angry. Stop it! Stop it! Stop saying these things! Stop it! She hits you again, but she only does that to, like, as she kind of like throws... She throws the spear at you, basically. She races down the hallway, tries grabbing the stick, and you see something happening to her. You see her, like panting harder and harder, and suddenly, like, she just looks, like, deflated. She grabs the stick, and then she starts, like, making a dash for it.
Having a sort of tunnel visioned in on it, I'm going to start, like, sort of limpingly clop along to see where she's going.
I'm going to, if you're trying to get up next to me, I'm just going to grab you and, like, yank you back.
Well, I put a track on her so I can know certainly where
Right,
she
you're
will
hunting
go.
Freyher.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing? After all of that, you're really going to try and chase her?
You don't understand. It's important.
I understand perfectly that you're a complete idiot.
You just threw away what mattered.
No, you are trying to exchange blows with something that nearly killed you in a single hit.
You don't understand the mistake you made.
All you do is get angry. You don't talk.
You don't understand. If you
Then
knew,
say it.
you
Say
would
it again.
understand.
It
But you
doesn't
just
matter.
threw it away.
You can explain, but you don't.
How can I explain something that I feel and have an innate sensation of, but can't put into words?
I mean, you've just explained it perfectly. You don't even know if it's important. You just think
I
it is.
know it is.
Pretty sure my entire ribcage is broken.
If you really want to follow her, I guess I will follow you too, but before that, let's maybe split the party 3-3, you know? Should
No,
we have...
absolutely not. I'm going to talk to Peregrine, and then, after we're not dying,
Here.
we can follow the snake from a distance.
I'm gonna give this potion to the Griffin, and maybe he can recover. You have magic too, right?
So you dump it in his mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
You
so
guys-
give it to Peregrine?
Now, as this is happening, though, you hear a loud gasp from, like, below. That sounds like it came from her voice. Like, she gasps out quite loudly. And, as that is happening, you hear another sound. You hear a very, very familiar screeching. Yeah, the screeching that you heard right at the beginning of this campaign, to be specific.
Oh. I'm hearing that. I just have this. I just can't help myself. I just keep going on.
I mean,
You see
Wait, hold on.
a-
I wanna yank you back. What's going on here?
Well, I mean, you'd have to make a fortitude save, but all I'm going to tell you, Ashtafa, is that you'd see that this room is actually quite empty. You just see a bunch of Armada guys, like, it's a massacre, basically. They're all, like, laying out here. They were gaunt.
Right. I would say something snide about the Armada guys being dead, but I'm too busy trying to find what I'm looking for.
You see outside. You see outside, right? And when you do, Ashtaspa, let me see. You'd actually be able to gain a sight of just barely ahead the kind of hill that you guys were ascending when you got to the city. Do you, when you got to Blanau, you remember you ascended that hill and you saw it being on top of this plateau. Basically, you were at the bottom of that plateau. Basically, you realize what this plateau basically is. It was this thing, this entire catacombs.
So the catacombs are built underneath the plateau and stretch out through it.
Yes. You basically come out through under the. You basically come out onto the plateau basically and see what's going on.
A Griffin-made foundation, and then the city was on it. I think Triples is saying this, like, the catacombs are that, like, foundation.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Ashtaspa, you see that snake running away from something as, clear as day in the sky, you see a Hura Mazda again. Or you wouldn't recognize it as a Hura Mazda, but
Big bird.
a bird. Yeah, and it is coming straight for Blanau right now.
Is it, like, coming for the city, or is it going
It's
after
coming
the
for the
snake?
city. No, it's going after the city.
I step back a little bit. just like mouth agape and turning around and saying, Big Bird, Big Bird, Big Bird is coming.
Oh.
And just running back to the group.
Oh god.
Wonderful.
You find your bird lane dying.
Big Bird! The Big Bird is coming back.
I'm also going to just give Peregrine a little bit of
Well, that feels better, and now he's got a little more of an idea of what happened earlier.
Do you still think I was smitten or whatever it was, or do you think I was just being cautious?
It wasn't trying to get everyone on the same side. Inside it. Either we fight, or we die.
Well, we didn't do either, so...
Peregrine, do you know the Big Bird? Because Big Bird is coming directly for the town.
I can't control him.
I mean, what can we do about that? We're safe down here, I suppose, but...
That's about the same place.
But I'm sure they can see it.
You hear something like above. The entire cave is shaking as you just feel something above you. And I would say that is actually probably a good place to end off.
Yeah, that's a good place to end off, actually. It likes
now
good suspense, good cliffhanger.
Now, there's a couple of rolls I have to calculate here, but oh, next session should be very interesting.
Well, once we're out of this shitstorm, Peregrine's got an interesting conversation to have about why a healing potion just nearly killed him.
Wait, how did that nearly kill him?
What?
A negative healing. Elixir of life.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, that's it for this time.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it had actually hurt him. I was just giving him the soothe because I wanted him to not be,
Oh, no, the soothe healed him. The elixir of life nearly killed him.
Oh, I know.
Why?
Yeah.
Why did the elixir nearly kill him? What?
I mean, in character,
He
you
doesn't
wouldn't
know either.
know.
Yeah.
Out of character, he has negative healing.
Yeah, that's why Wickerwind nearly
Oh.
killed him earlier.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Well, your character definitely wouldn't.
Peregrine didn't know either. That's why he drank it.
Yeah, he suddenly fall. Yeah, so that's another thing that happens. Right when, when this is all ending up, Peregrine is knocked out again for no explainable reason and has to be healed up again. So I'd say that's a decent place to end it off.
I have
Yeah,
a
he's not
good.
having a
I
good
have,
time.
I have a good idea to heal him next time, guys.
Pick your formulas next time.
All right, guys. See you next time.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!